with the defense. I don't care what a critic gotta say, I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life, I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this, go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous, cause it can get dangerous, cause it can get dangerous. Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same. Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing, keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous, cause it can get dangerous, cause it can get dangerous.
I'm a walking lick, have it nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like you got served. Think you the one, but you not the first. Crash or raked, we swang and swerve. Her head is straight while I drive in reverse. Yeah, you know what I mean. Shrimp and lobster's what I eat. 3 bands on the feet. Rabbi should cut me a check, yeah, I need me a check. Cause they see all the chicken I'm getting. To flicker the wrist when I'm whipping the biscuits. You know it be instantly hitting them. Shoot my shot like Pippin, turning your miss to a mistress. I'ma be tipping her, stripping, she screaming and kissing. Got her in different positions, she gon' be missing this. I'm a walking lick, have it nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like a disco ball. Excuse my wrist, it like to show off. No condiments, too much sauce. This is regular, do this often. Doing 100 on the interstate. In the fold, doing figure eights. Fly to Paris for a dinner date. Buying cribs, no real estate. Louis Gucci, Fendi groupies. I'm in jacuzzis, making movies. This new Benz, my old hoopty. That's your girl, why she choose me? I don't blame her, I won't name her. She was friendly for a stranger. They gon' pay me for these favors. No small moves, it's all major. I'm a walking lick, have it nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss.
back in the club and I can't leave. My sports car outside doing top speeds. You're choosing up and I hope that you choose me. I'll be everything you want plus what you need. No car service I'm driving. Bucket seats for you when we riding. And we high off life, we doing 90. And the highway car right behind me. Paranoia really untimely. Am I going crazy? I might be. For somebody else like me, that's unlikely. They flashing while I'm driving back home. 11 at night. In parties, but I'm feeling alone. All the stars in the midnight sky look pretty. Baby, you're rolling, can you please come with me? Cause I'm tired of the pop life and I need you. They flashing while I'm driving back home. 11 at night. In parties, but I'm feeling alone. All the stars in the midnight sky look pretty. Baby, you're rolling, can you please come with me? Cause I'm tired of the pop life and I need you.
I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone.
Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Check. Je vais mettre les choses au clair. Rafale de rime, y'a tout le monde à terre. Comme je charbonne jusqu'à pas d'heure, je me déplace plus si c'est pas pour un gros salaire. Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Remballe ton verre, je bois au goulot. Le chemin est tracé, je roule. J'avance mais le passé est lourd. La vie n'est qu'ironie, l'amour est tyrannique. Je suis peut-être né anonyme mais je mourrai iconique. L'industrie est hypocrite, l'adversaire est pathétique. Purée, je suis trop affamé. Si je me dépasse, c'est que pour la famille. Je suis venu que pour remporter la finale. Et pour m'endormir, je cours jusqu'à l'infini. Ils sont pas prêts, je vais les matrixer. Je défonce tout, pourtant j'ai batterie faible. Tout tu me regardes, moi je sais pas qui t'es. Pour sympathiser, ça sera pas de sitôt. Je compte les devises, je compte les papiers. Marche tardive dans le quartier. Désolé bébé, je dois partir, je suis focus. J'ai promis de ne plus m'éparpiller. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Bien on quitte ce monde de fou. J'oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de faux, là là. Tout peut basculer du jour au lendemain. J'y crois pas, oh là là. J'étais pas prête, j'étais trop bien là. Y'a tout à refaire, la vie m'a traumatisé mais je cours après. Y'a toute la terre qui m'en veut, y'a tout à refaire. Tu me connais, hop, tu te passeras de commentaires. J'ai plus confiance en vos chiffres, je compte plus que sur ma volonté. À un moment faut se lancer, obsédé par mes lacunes, j'en oublie mon potentiel. Je suis pas seul mais solidaire, ils disent que je suis tête en l'air, c'est parce que je vise pas dans le ciel. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de fou. Oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de fou.
Hey, 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 I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Gonna feel good. Gonna feel good. Holy moly, guacamole in my pockets. What a blessing. Got it on me, I got options. Real stepper, check the shoes, get it poppin'. Eating good, feeling good. Where my hopping done at? Put it on a plate with some lemonade. That's the way we did it in the old days. Back then, mama said, get up, walk on play. But you better not come home like this. We was young, racing. Carefree was the best time. Fast forward, daydreaming about the next time. When it's gonna happen again, cause I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? How you feel? Turn it up a notch, pop up clean room. Everyday celebration, take a trip vacation. You deserve a day, you deserve a day off. Working for too long, gotta keep back. Turn my cell phone off, wait till I get back. Ooh, yeah, I did that. Living my life with no regrets. So I titled, link up, pull up on me. What we on? We did chillin', where we at the spot. What time? Anytime. Link up, pull up on me. What we on? We did coolin', the chill spot. What time? Party time. I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel?
I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. My stream of consciousness, conscious, I'm always on it. All of my 3 eyes walking wide open, just like a cyclops, you know it. I am what I am, and that's everything you not. So when you bringing Timbs in my temple, you better rip them off, homie. You step in my presence, it's all ground, homie. Made of the lessons I learned and those who came before me. My life a R-rated movie, YouTube PG-13. Smash at the box office, baby, you straight to DVD. I really do have the keys, y'all boys still copper rentals. Ask me what I do for a living, my motivation mental. And we do it all for the fame, glory, and precious metal. Dropping the stats and a fat back in for speaking on instrumental. Please catch up if you sneeze, I could bless you if you need something special. You should squeeze in my schedule. I'm a king, I'm a legend in my field, a professional. I got things I can sell you for the cheese or the cheddar, but I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one, I'm the chosen one. I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one, I'm the chosen one. Yeah, follow my lead, promise I'm taking them on to the land. Couple of ops, I make them be living there where they stand. Did it with these, never gonna lose and I'm winning again. Give me my ring, champion teams, I back to back, back to back. Blasting off my education was scholastic. Threw me to the bottom, then I bounced back like elastic. Baby, I'm the new Americana, call me Captain. Got some Steve's, Jason Rogers, there's my neighbors in my mansion. Knock on my door, bring me my concessions. I could take you through the hallways of my mental. Art up on my walls, I think it's very sentimental. Heavy metal with the gems coming from my sentimental. Got a solid team and we very, very special. Check out how you throw, feel it in your chest. I don't fuck with death, I think I keep my hands to myself. My cells made of chemical X, puffing power in my chest. So I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one, I'm the chosen one. I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings, I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one, I'm the chosen one.
The fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it, yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life, big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life, just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life, 6 speed, yeah I'm smashing on the gas, gas, gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's heavy.
Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots round my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause it's the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught sleep. End up sowing what you reap. Know your worth, and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect time and check your watch. And I know who I am, I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young man. You talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young OG boy.
Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. Now with my back against the wall, see I never fall. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the nose. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process, it's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe I'll press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it to earn it. Sunshine through the blinds of my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good.
Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill, cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill, cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill, cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill, cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts.
Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, ayy, on the roll, here we go. Yeah, we winning by a landslide. Never see me coming, I'm a landmine. Yeah, I ain't taking orders in command, like, yeah, you about to see me on demand, like, you know on demand. If you ain't know, you about to understand, yeah. I got the team by my side, right hand, yeah. Take it to a string, you ain't seen it like that, yeah. And it's the dream, and we coming for the bag, yeah. And we ain't ever going back now. Future expedited, now we on the fast track now. They won't lend a hand, now they see us on the map now. It's time to act out. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, ayy, on the roll, here we go, yeah. At the top of the class on a roll, ayy, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know, yeah. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, yeah. On the roll, here we go.
ESL Pro League is brought to you in part by Intel, Asus Republic of Gamers, DHL, US Air Force, 1xBet, Monster Energy, and Gaming Malta.
Serato, the king of the league! Martinez with a missed shot. Oh, man! From Madden. Brave, a hat-trick as well. Oh! Jesus, look at him go! Are they doing this? Nitro, hold on! No! Nitro! He might! He does! He has! Nitro catches up! Making magic when they need it most! He can stick it! Oh no, Mouse! They've done it!
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you're tuning in from. We have more Counter-Strike for you here on Stream B of ESL Pro League. A juicer for you for our first of 2 matches today. It is myself, James Bardolph, known as Bardy J on long haul flights, and Hawker. What do they call you on long haul flights, Hawker?
I don't know. I didn't know I needed a name for long haul flights, James, but I'll come back to you on that one. I'll come back to you.
Well then, we had a very interesting day of action yesterday. We had some upsets. We had Liquid leaving the premises. What is going to happen today? The likes of G2 and ENCE up today. But let's have a look at the overall bracket, the wide picture, and see the conclusion of the action yesterday. Na'Vi taken to 3 maps versus 0-0 Nation. And they'll be heading for a match against Outsiders. Soon to be Virtus Pro, looking at the news that came out today. Furia beating Fnatic 2-0, will be facing off against FaZe Clan. Pain with that big victory over Team Liquid, countering Akinda and Mirage, will press forward to face MOUZ and G2 with a comfortable 2-0 versus Movistar Riders, who put up a good fight. We'll be heading towards ENCE for our first game on Stream B. And you can see who lies in wait for these teams as well. Heroic, Forza, Cloud9, Vitality. It only gets more dangerous. Today's schedule on Stream B, ENCE versus G2. And then, of course, MOUZ versus Pain Gaming. Anything here stand out to you, Hawker?
I'm excited to see what Pain can do, keeping on going on. You know, they've just had their game yesterday. They've got to make sure they keep it up to date. You can see over on the A stream, we have that Outsiders Na'Vi matchup. That could be a fantastic matchup. And then FaZe versus Furia later on in the day. I feel like Outsiders Na'Vi is going to be a really interesting one because I got a feeling Outsiders are probably favorites in that. Na'Vi have not looked themselves lately.
Indeed, they haven't. And maybe they'll rise to the occasion versus the likes of Outsiders. Either way, stylistically, I think that's going to be a very interesting matchup indeed, especially if like an overpass comes through. But enough about that one. We are focusing on Stream B now. Again, it's going to be ENCE and G2 for our first series here. ENCE going to be underdogs. I think almost, well, basically everybody is an underdog versus G2 as they are coming into this as rank number 1. But do you think ENCE have got the temerity to come through today?
It's not going to be easy. I think they have got a bit more firepower added to the roster, bringing Nertz in to the roster for this tournament, his first event with them. He clearly has been offering something else over Valder, who used to be on the team. I think he's brought a bit of extra sauce to the team, which I'm glad to see. But I wonder if it is a little too soon for ENCE, because they are still getting enmeshed into the lineup, and he is still taking a bit of time to, you know, fully get into his new positions.
Well, there is a huddle while the veto has come through. We're going to see it on our screens now. Ancient by G2, then to Vertigo for ENCE. Seeing a lot of Vertigo this week. Nuke to be the decider. Anubis gets banned again. Massive ripple round, but Nuke, G2, good luck to you, ENCE. You need to win this in 2, I think. Would you agree, Hawker, on that one?
Yeah, honestly, that was one of the interesting things about this series is ENCE get rid of that Inferno, so G2 have to pick something different. I thought there was a chance we'd see G2 just pick the nuke themselves, but if they get it as the decider, I'm sure they're delighted with that. They've been very good on that nuke as of late. ENCE aren't bad on it themselves, but it's just hard when you go up against G2 on that sort of map. They're so good at those default CS maps, man.
Yeah, they really are. So, ENCE, you can see, already focused while the G2 huddle is here. It is going to be an uphill struggle for almost everybody, as we said, who goes up against G2, but it is a pleasure to see how much they can do against the G2, who are extremely dangerous and quite difficult to beat at the moment. Ancient, again, a map which favors CT aggression, and we've had no shortage of that from G2 in their recent matches. We're to a break. When we're back, we'll get into this series. See you soon.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Diamonds dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all. Know that I came from the bottom, know me a fake when I spot 'em. Told all my homies that know me, I'll never be phony forever, I got 'em. New house, finna move out, got a new route to the mansion. Got a pool now, going cool out, everything is right how we planned it. Got 200 on the dash, switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chillin', so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
Well then, our first game of the series is about to begin. ENCE have got the task to beat G2, the #1 ranked team in the world, if they are to proceed in this bracket of the playoffs. We'll see if they can do it. Nuke will be the deciding map, and that's going to be maybe the hardest task of all if it gets that far for them. Let's see if they can conquer G2 on Ancient.
Coming into this series, G2 obviously already with their first win in playoffs over Movistar Riders. Looked very convincing in doing so. Did not look rusty whatsoever. Now they're going to look to keep it up in this one as they go straight into the B-bomb site.
Julies are out again. Snappy fishing through the smoke, but Madden's the one to get dropped first. There goes Pius as well. Hardship for ENCE early in this pistol round. 5 players still up for G2. Things could change quickly, though, with Hunter and JKS with a combined 25 HP. 4v3 for G2. Now the numbers are more, well, they were even for a second. Diha coming through now into the 2-1-2. Patient shots the range onto Hooksy, going for that reload. Is there a kit on the floor, I wonder? The bomb's going to be touched, but so will Snappy and Diha, touched by the USP and the Glock, held by G2, which allows them to take the pistol.
Nice start for G2 on their map pick. A full send into the B-bomb site. They are able to get into position pretty quickly, and I think that's expected. The CTs are not normally going to be able to stop you just rushing the B site like that in the pistol. They don't have the counter nades. They don't have the ability to just spray you to the body and keep you trapped in choke points. So G2 do a solid job at just getting onto the site, and then in that 2v2, just win their individual fights. You see the force up from ENCE. Fortunately for Nertz, his spam on mid will cost him.
Pius leaving a little extra in the hole. So far, not so good for ENCE. Ancient will be critical for them. It is the pick of G2, of course, but really, no one wants to face G2 on Nuke, maybe apart from FaZe. That's always high entertainment. No kills on their force buy then, which means they're not really able to alleviate the pressure that's going to come after their first buy round. But for now, it's going to be a pokey eco. Not much to see here.
I love that G2 look really well drilled coming into every series. I'm loving that they're just not taking any of these series for granted. I'm honestly coming in there, just landing some incredibly quick shots. Instantly sharp, out the gate. They're ready for this aggression again, although Hunter has been traded this time. Couple of nice shots here from ENCE. They'll take that. 2 kills with the USPs. Maybe a chance to get away with an AK. Oh, never mind. HooXi denies that, but a little bit of damage for ENCE. Better than nothing. Now we get into the real meat and potatoes, into the gun round. And we'll see if ENCE put emphasis on that mid control, because we've seen on Ancient how important that is for a lot of teams. Let's see if ENCE have the nades in place to be able to try and take away mid from G2 early.
In our interview with Nico, he said this team has been working harder than any roster he's been on before. And I think their consistency is a testament in that regard. They've built something amazing, and still building, of course. Their recent changes. New man on the block. This will be a good test for Nertz, actually. Maybe the biggest test of all. See how he can perform versus the likes of G2. Snappy will give ENCE an advantage in their first buy round. The CDA site is quickly being surrounded, and no one's really there at the moment. Nertz trying to hold down the donut position, loses his duel to Hunter. And that means that ENCE have lost position as far as A is concerned.
Nice response from Dihar, though, quickly coming in for that flank. Hunter might not be ready, and in the meantime, Madden gets a kill towards the bomb site. So a tough post plant here for G2, even though they get that bomb down. It's JKS able to get something going early, but they need more where that came from. He's stuck on the bomb site. Maybe not the best spot to be in here. Ooh, Nico tries to stray into the open, but ENCE do a solid job at coordinating that retake, and they pick up their first CT round.
That was really solid after losing Nertz in the donut position. They only lose one more player on that retake, despite not having the best positions. Promising start then for ENCE in the first buy round. We can see the opening frag here from Snappy earlier on. Spotting a second player in mid, but not outstaying his welcome there. Doesn't need to get traded, doesn't need to fight for that second kill. First one was enough on that occasion. And again, with the lack of frags earlier on by ENCE, G2 will have a little issue with another full buy after losing the first buy round. And that's the difference with those early rounds. When you go for that force buy as ENCE, if you get some kills there, then maybe a round such as this might be a little more difficult for the likes of G2. But indeed, the pressure will not be letting up just yet. Get time up for G2, which has come and gone. m0UZ will have the AWP. I don't know if somebody wants to drop him a pistol so he's not rolling with a Glock, or if they will just keep that money, as they don't really have a whole lot in the bank.
So HooXi was very vocal initially, and then Hunter took over. I know that Hunter is one of the players that provides a lot of ideas on this team. Oftentimes calls in the pistol rounds. In fact, and wow, m0UZ's just so quick out mid, they can't deal with it.
I believe he hit 2 of them there as well. They were in quite the lineup, and indeed, m0UZ probably, he must be the fastest sniper in Tier 1 at present. Kenya still has the most AWP kills of anybody ever.
G2 don't have the bomb here. even though they're approaching this A site. Oh, they haven't even cleared Madden. The molly hasn't spread to him.
Oh, they're in some trouble now. Or are they?
No.
He hasn't got
What?
the sound cue. JKS.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's made a sound! Oh, that was so bizarre, but indeed the bomb still hasn't been rescued and the numbers are dwindling now. Oh, Hunter trying to sell the A-bomb site, but he will be claimed. That leaves MOUZ in the clutch, which no one will complain about, because we know what he's capable of. He's got one frag already. He got the opening frag earlier on. He's got 3 more to find. 45 seconds will be a lot of time because there are still 2 bomb sites to defend. One was left in a safe position. ENCE haven't seen it, so they don't know where he might be going. See Dihar in CT spawn, but as these grenades coming, that will tell the story. Trying to make some space for himself. Spotted Dihar. Surely some pipes will go for a push here. He does! A miss from MOUZ. Normally you see him land those quick scopes, not on this occasion though. ENCE survive with 3. No bomb plant means eco territory is looking fairly likely for G2. They could pull out 2 AK-47s, maybe even 3. But it is beyond borderline.
I mean, that's just so quick. The counter-aggression from Pius was well worked. It's kind of what caused the bomb to be stranded in no man's land. And yeah, I wonder whether there was all that discussion at the start of the round because G2 were trying to figure out if they wanted MOUZ to go for that pick or not. Because he got the opener. They start to move towards A, but they just didn't have the bomb with them. Maybe something that G2 are going to have to figure out into the future. As you said, though, for now, very little to work with in this round. Smoke will lock them out of this B side of the map. Definitely feels like a few uncharacteristic mistakes from G2 early. Wouldn't be surprised if they rein them in as this map goes on. But fair play to ENCE. I love the proactive nature of their play so far. In the first gun round, they got pretty active towards mid. Able to get that flank through. And in that round, they go aggressive to B. This crossfire will be deadly. Pistol out for Dihar to seal the deal. ENCE tie things up.
Definitely a map where one needs to be proactive, Ancient, especially on the CT side, and especially against G2. I'm sure ENCE would have been watching the match yesterday, how aggressive G2 were against Movistar Riders, when Movistar Riders were going for that slower pace on their T side. They feel like space is gifted to them, G2. They will go for it, they'll try and take it. Plenty of intel to be had in that series from yesterday. See a second timeout from G2. This is really early stuff here. Half their timeout's gone in the first 6 rounds, but it shows that they are disciplined and very focused as well. Time to turn things around, stop ENCE getting their momentum. But as for ENCE losing the pistol, half the round so far, not too shabby whatsoever. This is going to be an important one though.
Now, it was interesting again, just looking at the G2 players during that timeout. Looked like Swanee, the coach, was initially talking. Then Hunter comes in, and it's hard to tell exactly what they're saying, but the hand signal suggests there's some urgency. They want to make sure they get things figured out right now. And it might be this B site that's the solution. Straight in with the smoke, straight in with the execute. Madden not able to do anything. Snappy stuck behind a smoke, but Madden finally gets the first kill on the hold. They can't deny the bomb plant, though.
Very fast rotation. ENCE have the site surrounded. They've been good with the retake so far, and the numbers are in their favor. 4-on-2 now. JKS in the clutch. So many places to look, though. Nico doesn't particularly have position. 2 of these 3 players have a kit, but will they be holding on to it soon? Snappy's on the bomb now. I think Nico's conceded the round unless he goes for a wallbang. It seems he will hold on to the AK. Best chance to win the round is gone. And ENCE will continue rolling. With these rounds they're winning, they're often or always having at least 3 players alive as well, which is keeping their heads above water. Taking the lead over G2 now. The bomb plant will allow G2 to buy once again with a good level of grenade, so they can have another pop at it. They need to try and stop ENCE from finding entry frags here, though, on the CT side.
Yeah, that B execute is often a bread and butter round for Tees when they don't have too many other ideas that are working for them. It often gets you into a post plant at a minimum. There's a pick from m0NESY, though, and maybe that's going to allow them to accelerate onto this B site.
They've got 4 players here already. Oh, Snappy had an angle, though, but he didn't have enough of the spray. Madden jiggling. They'll only need 1 shot for JKS. JKS is a dangerous player. Gets some damage in first. Flashbang is perfect. Madden's lighting them up now. The bomb's not even planted just yet. And ENCE are trying to retake control. Down to the 2-on-2 now. So we've got a lurker from both sides. Hunter trying to flank while the smoke is up. And while nothing happens, Madden has to wonder. Does he look on the smoke? He does, but he can't stop Hunter. And that leaves Nertz in the clutch now. New man on the block. Coming in from the back. That bomb needs to be picked up. So many places for them to look now. If he waits until one player is planting the bomb, then he would be in a strong position. A great angle for him. Spots NiKo as well. Doesn't get the headshot though. Scores tied once again.
Yeah, still gets a little dicey for G2. Even though they get the opening pick, even though they get the bomb site, I'm pretty sure they were planting in the open on that left side of the site initially, and it just got spammed through the smoke. This was that pick from m0NESY, though. Just so quick against Untitled. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they planted in the open, which is what allowed that bomb to be denied. What made it so awkward, but thankfully NiKo gets that important shot in the clutch. Now ENCE starting to run low on cash. That's a great spam from Nertz, but here comes Dihar, overrun instantly.
There are 2 smokes for G2, so they can hold the bomb site for a time if they can stop Nertz in his position. We see the jump peek from m0NESY. Both players have the info. Some nice flashes, which could have allowed him to peek, but that Molotov is very timely indeed for G2. Gives them some extra time now. 3 versus 4 for G2. I don't know if that was a mouse bug or what. Madden switching to a grenade. That gives them opportunity for G2, but the numbers are still low. JKS in the clutch again, but the numbers are just overwhelming. ENCE using their personnel well on a retake to take the lead once more.
Yeah, and it was a 3v4 for ENCE after... Sorry, a 4v3 for ENCE after the initial trades. They were able to get themselves into an advantageous position for the retake, which is pretty doable towards that A site. I'm really surprised by the pace of G2 here, though. This has been unrelenting. There have been basically no slow rounds. Every round has been really quick here from G2. I wouldn't mind them at some point just taking a slower approach, just slowly work around that mid control, see what you can do with it. So right now, this is looking like ENCE are able to deal with a lot of these fast plays. This round, it is only pistols, though. So it looks like G2 do want to go for a fast play out to this A site. Oh, careful Sunpies. He's sticking around here.
So many targets, but that means an AWP is going to be lost, and the pistols can swarm at the same time. That instantly becomes difficult. AWP thrown from HooXi to m0NESY immediately. A tall order now. There are 2 smokes and a flash for ENCE. They're close to the site, though, and the bomb's not planted just yet. NiKo's looking for a flank really far back, but soon those smokes will be gone. There are angles everywhere, but it seems they want to get this AWP into play first. They have a minute on the clock as well. m0NESY creeping around. He might spot some of Madden here. But down goes AWP. The gamble hasn't paid off in that respect, but NiKo lurking certainly will. G2 had the man advantage. That won't last very long as HooXi is dropped, and so is the bomb. Nertz looking for the lurker, and NiKo, great headshot from him. These last 2 players have Kevlar. They don't have a primary weapon, though. You see JKS getting his bow rung. Only a P250 to fight with. Trying to do some more damage. Great peek from Nertz once again. Delivering versus G2. That's what we want to see. Not the most dangerous round, but there's still pressure to deliver in a round such as that.
Yeah, that could have got sketchy when that AWP got dropped. Sunpies having a bit of a tough start here in a couple of these rounds when just holding angles. Thought he was just instantly going to drop back into Temple, but he tried to stick around. It nearly cost them. I love that ENCE there had Nertz just get proactive back towards mid. Make sure that that NiKo lurk isn't in the back of your mind. That's taking the fight with confidence, and he is delivering right now. Snappy said he's going to be their main man going forwards. Looks like Nertz is able to compete against the best of them. Oh, that mid fight is a big risk though, and the AWP of m0NESY will take him down early this time.
Snappy
They're already in donut.
Yeah. Pius is alone now, and HooXi's in a perfect position to trade on the cooldown of the AWP. DR will lose his angles, and ENCE could be in trouble. This might be a safe situation for them, to be honest, looking at their money. Nico's still lurking towards B with Snappy. He's looking to close this round out by elimination, it seems. So ENCE are in a very dicey situation. They lose any more than this, they're in Nico territory, and that's where Nico wants to send them. Keep an eye on that radar, because Snappy is wondering already. DR moving further back as well. I never understand why people knife the wall like that, because that still gives some sound cues away. Although I don't know how far a knife swipe travels. Maybe I should ask Free Clicks Philip to investigate. But indeed, Nico being eliminated is exactly what ENCE needed. He was a giant threat there. If he has some more impact towards that B bomb site post-plant, then G2 could be in a very good situation for this half. They still are, but there will be more rifles coming from ENCE in the next round.
And you do wonder whether that's a round where Nertz is used to playing against the slightly lower level of competition that maybe wouldn't punish him for standing out in top mid like that. But at this level, if you've got an AWP coming up against you in that sort of fight, you are going to struggle to win it, even if you have the AK. Honestly, just too quick for him on this occasion, and G2 knew exactly how to respond once they got that initial pick. Nice round for G2 to win. Hunter, though, not able to get out through mid early. And oh, again, that pick back from m0NESY. They're going to pull the trigger on this B bomb site.
Very risky to show your chest in that angle. Hit me once, hit me twice. They'll hope that doesn't happen a third time. But again, ENCE have the numbers for the retake because of how fast these rounds are. HooXi having a look-see. m0NESY still got some flashes for his teammates. Nico has a great lineup. Could be the combo meal deal. They are lucky to stay alive in that one. What do they choose to do now, ENCE? Two of the players are heading back towards A. Are these two saving, or what is the plan here? For Nertz and Snappy. Can drop the smoke and get out of there. They have lost position. Very difficult to try and retake this one. HooXi's on the hunt now. They'll hear the sound cues. Two-man swing together, but the trades will favor G2 all day. Doesn't matter how many people die after the round. Make it expensive for the CTs.
Yeah, G2's money will be fine. ENCE will not have the same luxury. And that's a round where you have to say, if Madden is solo B, if ENCE are putting all that emphasis on mid, and they get that mid kill, Madden simply has to survive. He just has to survive and try and slow them down. The worst thing he can do is give away that pick, because it leaves ENCE without the ability to respond towards that bomb site in time. So a frustrating round loss for ENCE, I'm sure. I'm sure Madden knows that himself. And he made a slight error there because m0NESY's been boosted there before. And it really has just been m0NESY getting picks in recent rounds that's led to G2 finding their way in.
That's a big...
Been a reliable force for them.
Yeah, that's
got 5 opening kills on this T side.
It's a big opening play for m0NESY towards that bomb site. One that you definitely want to avoid. Big opener for G2. ENCE will still muster a buy, but Snappy will be on Tech 9 only for this round. DR on the MP9. We'll hope that'll be enough for at least 2. We saw 3 with an MP9 from Yakindai yesterday. Big shoes to fill in that respect. All right then, some aggression from Madden. They're not going to be conditioned to stay away from B RAM. That's a great answer. But G2 may have an answer of their own as they start to poke into the A bomb site. We've got 2 in Donut who are smoked off, and they'll have to be paranoid about the mid position as well. We've got a smoke towards Red Room from G2, which really denies a lot of information towards ENCE, and that might slow down their rotation because there might be 2 different flanks happening. In the meantime, JKS is dropped and the bomb won't make it to the bomb site. It's a great Molotov, and look at the... I mean, is that even a retake? It's a retake of the site. They don't lose a single player, ENCE. They've been impressive on the CT side. They've lost some rounds here and there, but how about that for a response? G2 trying to get to the site, Molotov'd away, and frag destroyed by ENCE.
Yeah, that was really well played by ENCE. I think as soon as you clear out B, it obviously helps having that info, but it also helps getting the kill on Nico, because you know that Nico is so often going to be the lurk player for G2. So I think that's why we see ENCE instantly respond, and their response was perfect. Everyone gets back to that A bomb site. They all decide they are going to fight together. They're all on the same page. Feels like ENCE are the ones that are honestly, looking maybe a little more comfortable, a little more like I was expecting them to. Whereas G2 are feeling a little rushed on occasion here. It is back down to the pistols, so it should be ENCE extending their lead in this one. Nice cleanup from Snappy. JKS won't find anything, so 8 rounds for ENCE. They confirm the lead at the half, and they have the chance to extend it by 1 more heading into the last round of this first half.
From a spectator point of view, a strong ENCE is fantastic to see early here on Ancient. See, G2 are a heavy favorite most of the time, but ENCE are not messing around here. Their retakes have been quite impressive on the CT side. They've used their numbers well. See if they can pull away 1 further in this last round. Nico taking licks early on. What a presence for G2 in a mid position. Dihar will make his escape before they start to poke through. Again, Nertz will be the reliable pair of hands towards the A-bomb side, but we have a good spread from G2 across the map at the moment. Very unclear as to what their intentions might be for us and for ENCE. ENCE have bolstered the B-bomb site though with 3, and it seems that Snappy's getting a little curious. Honestly, doesn't appear to be lurking in his usual angles. Nico not getting finished off, down to 5 HP. That's a huge duel to win.
Bomb slowly coming back towards A. It looks like ENCE are going to stick with their setup here, despite that B site being very vulnerable. They're confident in this A rotation, and it might pay off for them. What an angle from Nertz. Bomb drop briefly. JKS gets it back, but they need to activate here, G2. They're taking a lot of time, and Hunter only able to find 1. Now Dihar could be vulnerable here to 2 angles. JKS swings from the other side, but the trade found from Madden. That bomb is dropped with only 20 seconds remaining, and they're stuck behind a smoke right now. Oh, big kill from m0NESY. 10 seconds. Can G2 get here in time? Madden might just try and play for time. He's going to run. Have they got that bomb down? It looks like they might. It's close, but they've got it. And now Madden has to try this retake, and they know exactly where he is. Flash in, but m0NESY closes. It was so close on the time, but G2 find a 7th. Still plenty more Counter-Strike to play here. We'll see how it unfolds in the second half, coming up next.
You don't have days like this. Nah. You don't have days like this. Holding your face like this. Yeah. You don't ever play like this. Tell them please, man, hella freeze on the day I miss. My handle game certified, you would never know when the thing might switch. Don't watch the ball, honestly, that's how you fall. What you say, we finna lose? Listen, dude, man, not to y'all. Who tryna brawl? You kinda small. On the court, yo, I'm a dog. Beating y'all by 50 now, it's no problem to pile it on. How can I lose when I be crossing them out of their shoes? When I'm in the lane, yo, me and the pirates the same. Cause you know I'm dropping them jewels, popping the cruise. When I was in school, probably wasn't a popular dude, but ever since I got the offer to go with my ABBA, I'm proud to say I got the juice.
battery charged. Swamp so revved up. We are not kidding, man. Anybody wanna get it, tell them we next up. Gold medal on lock. Until then, yeah, I'ma settle on top. Still don't believe me? Just turn on your TV and tell them to watch. They play me cause my game's crazy, but I came ready with the juice. My game too cold, your game too slow. You hype trains, don't know what to do. New levels, new devils. That means it's time to grind. So what you saying? Hand to the plow. New heights to climb. If this my moment, my time to shine. This little light of mine, I'ma go so hard that I might be blind. We've been working in the off season, getting started when y'all leaving. Yo, this finna be a harsh beating. You win for a long evening. Most of y'all could get caught cheating on the real, still wouldn't call it even. If we seen them in the streets, they don't really want beef like all vegans. Lord Jesus, you don't know what you up against. Bruh, when? Man, this finna be a breeze like a gust of wind. Trash talk, I'm under skin. Pass y'all, then rub it in. Y'all better hurry. This Stephen Curry versus Shep and Birdie in above the rim. Ragdoll, y'all bad dog. Can't help, I let her win. Highlight real be something like this. Gold medal on lock. I'ma settle on top. If they still don't believe me, then turn on your TV and tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We run with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not? Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We run with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not?
Second half is upon us. ENCE looks good enough in the first half, but it's about how you finish, not about how you start. So let's see if they can take it all the way. I'm sure they would love to avoid a deciding map of Nuke should it go that far. You can see the veto in the top right. This is the pick of G2, but ENCE put in a very good effort on their CT side. They'll be the aggressors now, just about versus G2, who aren't shy on their CT side. We can see Nico pushing through cave already. Grenades start to sail in towards A. JKS is here with the Julies. He's got many heads to find, but he won't find any of them. Hunter now put up a smoke to try and give himself some more space, but Madden's not going to respect it, which means that G2 have lost the site. 3 versus 5 for them as they go for this retake. They are kitless, and Nico's still looking for lurkers towards the B bomb site. Snappy is indeed lurking very far behind, making sure that St. Pius' 6 is covered. And Nico will head towards the donut position. I think he may have made some steps there to try and bait Snappy out, and that's worked out wonders for him as he finds another one now, and the numbers are turning around all of a sudden. Dihar and St. Pius remain all these players in the red for G2 if they can find the connections, but they can't. Nico from the B bomb site with 3 kills on the retake.
And that's what G2 can do to you. Even when it looks like the round should be going against them, they find a way to turn around the 3v5 retake. It was such a clean, quick site take from ENCE. You felt like they had that, but Nico, as you said, the steps to bait Snappy in initially, and then these are just some banger shots. Spots Nerds from the side. That final one, not a massive angle to work with, but he finds it. Individual prowess on display from G2, but with ENCE finding that bomb plant, they still have a force, and they're going straight into mid. Oh, honestly didn't expect Dihar to be so far up. He was clueless there. 1-for-1 trade early. Dihar might have to tuck back. He took a lot of damage from that molly.
The lack of unicorn on this MP9 concerns me, JKS.
Oh, I think Nico missed this smoke. Yeah, man. I want to see the unicorn MP9 as pretty much the only MP9 skin out there. It's like the bulldozer as well, right? It's a few.
Bulldozer skin to go to. I'm a bulldozer man. A lot of time here for ENCE. They are bunched up though. I want to see this Max 7 come into action for Hooksy. He is pretty far away though. but things are getting pretty close to winning the round as far as G2 are concerned. Dihar with 14 HP is all that remains now. That Mag 7 will be a great way to finish things off. Hooksy closing the distance. And there we go, the meat shots from that Mag 7. Don't see those very often, but here we are. G2 in the lead early then on their CT side.
Yeah, definitely a round that could have got scary. Especially after JKS went down. But I think the rest of the players able to rotate over nicely. And nice to see the cohesion was there for G2 in that round. I think as long as they can show us that the cohesion between teammates is back on point, I think they should be okay here on this CT side. There were a couple of moments that looked a little off in that first half. They still have to continue to show us it as this half goes on. Ooh, good aggression from Hunter, but Nuts able to trade him with the Deeg. ENCE would love to do just a little more damage in this round. Keep G2's economy low. That is crazy damage onto some Pius, though. No armor means those wall bangs will be pretty deadly.
Give Dihar that deagle. St. Pius can run in and try and pull a crosshair away with the Glock, I feel like. Looks like he's being boosted up towards that B-bomb site. Trying to do his best, m0NESY, who is, as we can see, jump peeking. All about damage here for ENCE. They want to be peaked at the tightest angles possible, so there's minimal correction for these deagles. G2 looking to be on double figures soon, but as you can see right now, you know, they haven't built their economy just yet. Of course, we are so early into this half, aren't we? Just the one kill then. That's fantastic as far as G2 are concerned.
Yeah, they'll take that. Absolutely. Keeping quite a few rifles alive. And money will start to build. And they will get that AWP out for m0NESY ahead of this first gun round in the second half. ENCE having that same luxury. It's going to be the 5 AKs for them. But pretty good utility for ENCE to work with. We have got the early smokes out from ENCE, fighting for this mid control, even extinguishing the molly. So 3 smokes used towards mid. That should be enough for them to take over this area of the map.
Potential double peek coming in. Nico drops the smoke just in time. m0NESY's been lost in the meantime. Fights in mid as Snappy is dropped. Does Nuts hit a tag? I don't think he did. You can see Madden poking in towards B. Not poking in, he's just running in there with the AK, delivering. Great angle for Hunter as well. So look at the confidence on that. Low HP, doesn't care, does the job, delivers. That leaves JKS on the wrong side of the map. Might get an upgrade to this Galil, but don't think he's getting much else out of this one. Really wonder how far ENCE can go on this pick of G2 Ancient. With rounds like that, they look promising indeed. And this is a key round because, as we can see, the money is going to be quite ropey for G2. If they go for a buy, it will be lacking. So this round will come at the right time for ENCE.
Yeah, and this is a round that largely just comes from ENCE winning a couple of fights dry and Madden being able to sneak into that B bomb site a little further than anyone was anticipating. I've definitely seen Madden have some crazy good games on Ancient in the past. He's the sort of player that likes to play very aggressively, so he can exert a lot of pressure on the map when he's having a good game. And that's, well, one of the teams that, when Ancient was first coming into the pool, were definitely big adopters of this map. Maybe isn't the map they put the most focus on now, but you can clearly see it's still solid for them. G2 still able to scrape out a buy into this round, but ENCE all out towards A early.
Straight through the smoke. That trade is so important for ENCE, but m0UZ is here, and that's going to be a problem. He's got rifle support as well, and Senpaios will be in an awkward position, trying to peek on that angle. 2 smokes around Donut, though, and there is a stalemate for ENCE. G2 have got the sound cues, which means ENCE can't go for a fast rotation. They've got to walk away if they want to move away. G2 don't have angles towards A. They could be on the site for as far as they know. Nico will hold towards B just in case. G2 know what the possibilities are. All the way from CT spawn, long A will be smoked off. HooXi will do a little dance to try and find the information. ENCE can hear these grenades as well. They should know eventually the jig will be up, and G2 will realize that they're not on the A-bomb site. So what do they do now? 3 players in mid versus the 4 of G2. m0UZ dropped in the donut position. Seems they may head towards A again.
HooXi hears some steps. Is he confident enough to push through? It looks like it. Meanwhile, Hunter on this bomb site will try to hold himself. Nice kill onto the first man. Flash is perfect, but Dihar still gets the kill while blind. HooXi did get to activate on that flank, but has Dihar found the gap? 20 seconds. Does he decide to run this to B? Wow, HooXi's come back. He's trying to cover this off, but he's almost caught off guard. Good adjustment from HooXi, able to save the round for G2. They put themselves into an 11-9 lead.
Hunter was super unlucky not to get that kill, but HooXi was all over the place in that round. The risk taker getting the info for his squad, ending up with that last kill as well. That would have been a big one for Dihar to land there. Thought he was in a good position for it, but HooXi was fast enough. Key round for G2 to win. That was a big window of opportunity missed by ENCE then. Both teams will be on the buy once more though. Nertz makes his way through towards mid. In the smoke for the time being. He still has Dihar in CT spawn to throw some flashes for him. Hunter's completely blind. There's the opening kill. Nico with the burst looking for a second. We'll see if one is enough. JKS spotting in mid for the time being as we see a full rotation from A towards B.
Still so much pressure on this round for G2. Their money could be broken. JKS with a dodgy looking spray eventually converts it. m0UZ with one of his own, but look at the health on these G2 players. They're both down to being one shot. Both down so low, and they can't get back to this A site in time. So this retake is going to be really tricky here for G2.
No util for ENCE. m0UZ is going to be creeping with this AWP, but once he gets past a certain distance, how does he find an angle? If Dihar's focused on his right-hand side, it is going to be really hard for G2 to find anything from these angles. You can see him walking in now, manages to dodge the bullets though. Where is the second player? JKS still here, and he'll be dealt with as well. They just don't have the HP to take the fights, and ENCE will be able to break them after all. Just one round behind, and look at the devastation they have wrought upon the economy of G2.
Huge round for ENCE. That flash out to mid initially was really nice. Hunter committed to the open, and that's how you punish those mid players. And then maybe if Nico has a rifle, he's able to get a bit more out of his position. But with the MP9, he has to just awkwardly burst for the one kill, the one headshot at range. And now G2's money's so bad, they buy some pistols. They don't have much to work with. We know that these are the sorts of rounds that G2 can still make some magic happen in, though. But this is looking pretty good for ENCE. They've already gained a lot of ground towards B. There's a chance they might just commit in here. A couple of smokes down, and they could get this site control. Oh, they don't even need the smokes. Snappy just walks in, and HooXi's none the wiser.
Perfect. Risk management. The MAC-10 is like the HR department. Making sure everything's dandy. Making sure everybody else is happy. And it's a good job on this occasion, as all the danger has been dodged. Now these buy rounds for G2 get super, super dicey. I can't imagine that their loss bonus is in a great place at the moment, especially with the narrow victories we've seen here and there. So the later they're broken, the worse the implication for them. JK is trying to hold on to this AK-47, and that would be pretty good for them. We can see everybody's delivering. There's a good average of 14 kills for G2. But ENCE are they're in a dangerously good position to potentially take this map of Ancient.
Yeah, they've had some of their stars show up. Nuts with 20 kills, having a really good performance here, especially considering he was so recently picked up by ENCE to play at this top level of Counter-Strike. And a couple of their other riflers, Madden and Diha, both having solid performances. G2 will indeed take a heavy save here to make sure they can get a gun round into the next. So it should be ENCE about to take the lead. Madden will look to farm some money with that MAC-10. Eventually gets the first. Is actually able to trade in there. It's only the MAC-10 on the floor, not the end of the world.
Very strong situation for ENCE. And it's one thing to be in a good situation, it's another thing to take it over the line. There's plenty more work for them to do now that G2 will be on the buy once more. Again, no one's really slacking on either side here. Good average on G2, and as they get all their toys once again, the big tests will return for ENCE. 4 rounds away from victory, but just 1 round ahead of G2. ENCE have a full buy in the hole. So now it's G2 who have that pressure of having to succeed in multiple rounds, but it's even worse for them because we are into the late rounds of the game. Capitulation could result in losing their pick of Ancient. And again, ENCE would love to be in a position to do it in 2.
Not seeing the characteristic smiles on the faces of the G2 players, because it has not been plain sailing for them here. They have entered some choppy waters, and they're going to have to work their way out of them. Nice aggression on mid, but the flash from ENCE on point again. Hunter blind early. This mid challenge has proven much more difficult than G2 would have wanted. And some Pius is just straight out onto the A bomb site.
They are pulling G2 from pillar to post, carrying the momentum from the eco rounds into the full buy with how they're just breaching the bomb sites. And G2, look at them, tail between legs, just creeping away. And Madden will be the one to try and take more rifles away than just as Nico was trying to do to them in the first half. Maybe a chance for revenge. This is fantastic from ENCE. Again, everybody feels like a heavy underdog, almost everybody versus the likes of G2. But ENCE came into this one with something to prove, it feels like. Storming to a 13th round.
Yeah, and this was such a key round, and it just falls apart so quick. Have we got a flash here for ENCE to try and hunt this down? Doesn't look like it. Snappy just gets sprayed in the smoke instead. So 3 guns saved for G2. We obviously saw the mid fight, but I think some Pius must have just out-orbed m0NESY over on A. It was a massive kill to get out onto that A site. It's a surprise that G2 are losing these players so early, but ENCE have always had the flash at the right time towards mid. The timing of the flashes has been the main thing that G2 haven't been able to deal with. Some Pius instantly up with this orb, looking for the opener, and Nico gets sat down.
Oh, the 5-7 will deliver in mid. Some Pius with a tag, and he'll follow up with it. That is important. Look at the urgency from ENCE. They know G2 are weak. G2 decided to keep the money together. The 2 players who were fragged in the last round stayed on the pistols for this one. They kept the money together so they have a full buy in the next one. They took a calculated risk here with lower percentages in order to be in the best position in the next round. But that means ENCE are going to be on 14, just 2 rounds away. And again, we have to look at how the problem is compounded by ENCE's economy. They've got full buy after full buy. G2 are going to be under big pressure to perform in the remainder of this map.
And the ENCE players are just looking so sharp. They're looking by far the sharper players on the server right now. Some Pius forcing the issue. Fantastic to see him just getting that opener like that. G2 losing so many players early in these rounds. They can't handle the aggression from ENCE right now. Something has to change here for G2. They have money, but their map pick is starting to look like a real question. It's just so quick, Pius. Then lands the tag onto Monacy, pulls the pistol out with confidence. What can G2 do here? Do they still try and fight for mid? They've been losing players there, but normally it's such an important position to hold.
That's flying out. Oh, he's so close to JKS, but Hunter through the smoke saves his teammate. That was a very, very narrow margin that G2 delivered in. Oh boy, he was so close to an entry there. And we'll have to do it the hard way now. 4 on 5, and this round will slow down thanks to these smoke grenades. Bomb left near mid for the time being. And ENCE know that Monacy is lurking somewhere with the AWP. It's going to be expensive to find out where he is.
The information costs Madden the iron price. Bit of damage on the spam back, but not enough. Now G2 getting aggressive, potentially. Up in a 5-on-3. I was about to say, maybe unnecessary. HooXi decides he is going to tuck back. I love that angle that Hunter had through the smoke on mid, though. Pretty much every CT has learned that exact angle to try and spray players that are running close, tight to that wall through the smoke. Now Sunpire's boosted. He was winning this fight on the other side. This time he wins it on the CT side. And surely no way in for ENCE now.
Even if they can't win the round, damage could be enough. And that's like 12k of damage immediately. We'll see if Snappy can do any more. Going for the bomb plant, actually. And now he's in the clutch. He's got further than we could have expected in a 2 versus 5, 1v3, and JKS has the angles. That will limit how much money they lose in this one. AWP can be rescued. 2 AKs as well in the hands of G2. 2 rounds behind ENCE is a promising situation for them. But again, ENCE have got stacks. They've got plenty of money. You can see the focus from Hunter on the cam there.
Oh, yeah.
Making sure everybody's focused because the task to come is not going to be easy.
Yeah, I love the body language, the hand signals, trying to make sure everyone is calm and focused at the same time. See if G2 can continue to deny that mid-aggression. See that instant smoke comes in from the Ts. The CTs have to throw their incendiaries back. Now Snappy flying up through B at the same time. He's going to try and help fight for this mid-control. Another flash deployed. Hunter trying to fight, but Nert comes out on top. He has been brilliant for ENCE. And a clean man advantage for ENCE to work with to try and pick up map point. Eco spotted. He will get back.
He's still tough to frag, even if you know where he is. Snappy's here as well. Oh, I think we might have a boost coming in. Nico drops the bomb carrier. Madden in the smoke. I don't know if they can see the bomb, but that could be a very dicey situation. We can see a smoke rolling on the floor. DR needs to rescue that. He will do exactly that. He pushes through as well. I respect the boldness. They know Monacy is here. Needs to find a way to get some more kills here. Nico's in the red. Oh, my days. Still standing, though. 4 on 4. 45 seconds. G2. Looks like they want to push the A bomb site to get the information as to where they need to rotate. Risks being taken, and the execute is coming in. We've got a 4-on-2 situation on this B bomb site. The smokes are up. JKS and HooXi have to get their skates on. Indeed, it is going to be one, but if they spray this smoke, then they're going to be on the floor very quickly indeed. Nico finds something, though, changes the angle. HooXi activates somehow from that mid position. Nurse looking for a flanker, and suddenly there's only 2 players remaining for ENCE. Dihar and Sunpias have got a lot of frags to find. The CTs are coming from every angle. HooXi creeping by the cave position. JKS coming from T-Rap. That's one dealt with. HooXi just around the corner. And now Sampayas is alone. 5 HP and a dream. 1 versus 3. And HooXi will deliver. That was a tough one for G2, but they survived with a trio.
G2 keep their cool. The boost over the smoke allows them to isolate a fight, and the rest of ENCE weren't quite in positions where they were scaled up onto the site with their teammate. So I think that's what made the spray through the smoke a little too difficult for them to manage, because there could well have been a trade if they had that quickly enough. And then G2 getting active elsewhere on the map helps them tremendously as they get into the 4v2 and clean up on the retake. We're going down to crunch time here on G2's map pick. They started to come back into it now. ENCE take a timeout ahead of this round. That was the spray through the smoke which dropped the bomb. And then the boost from Nico on top of it. Good time for him to show up with some important impact frags. But there's more work to do for G2. Still plenty of cash for ENCE into this round.
How does Hunter change up his shenanigans in mid? ENCE has found his angles around the smoke. HooXi down the ramp. Big advantage for G2. They see that no one's around the B bomb site, and apart from T-Spawn, where ENCE have been holding angles. With that frag on Madden, they have to read that it's going to be an A play here. What do ENCE do, though? You can see Nerds lurking in mid, but he doesn't really have the angles. And G2, with all that information, will send 4 players towards A. This is a great response for them. Great urgency. Sampayas has been posted up for a while. Now he's starting to wonder about what might be happening elsewhere. HooXi moving more passive towards B as time passes. Will they spread out once again, I wonder?
Oh, and m0NESY established on the angle. Sampayas with absolutely no chance. Nuts is trying to sneak his way in, but there are 2 CTs here. How the hell do you take both of them? Maybe this is the way, because he's actually in an advanced angle right now. He's so close to the wall, though. Nico does pull the trigger, now comes back. They double team Nuts, and there is nothing for D-Hard to do. Great adaptation from G2. I love that they just play passive on mid this round and instead get aggressive on B. The aggression on mid wasn't working. They go aggro elsewhere, and they all swing onto D-Hard to tie things up. We're going the distance in regulation, James.
This is crazy. How they've managed to turn things around. Big frags in marginal situations in that mid position. Sampayas coming off the angle with the AWP and going back into the hands of m0NESY. G2's aggression perfectly timed down B ramp. They have the info, pushing through cave as well. They know everybody's going towards B. Deny access to mid. Wonderful resurgence. A second win from G2 on Ancient. And the first time out from ENCE. Their money's not perfect. We see the Galil and Snappy to get the util. It's their turn to feel the pressure now.
Definitely see the stress creeping in. Saw a couple of hands-on faces. Now it's Sampayas' turn to talk and try and get the team focused. This game has taken a toll on both teams, but only one can come out on top. And this is just the first map of the series. Same setup from G2, only one man on mid. Hunter is still trying to fight it somewhat aggressively here, though. See if that works out for him behind the smoke. Flash is coming in again. Hunter unable to get back. They just keep finding him, and Nuts even doubles down.
That's a hell of a response from ENCE. G2 have the money to survive it, but they won't want to lose this round. They're still capable. They've still got m0NESY, JKS, and we know HooXi can make plays as well. How will he approach these angles, though? Will he check the box fully? Because D-Hard is just around the corner. And it seems he's not going to. Surely this is going to be a free kill. Indeed it is. And then there were 2. JKS on an island now as m0NESY desperately tries to rotate in time. Support flash won't make it fast enough. 1v4 then. Look at that position from Marden. Behind a single block. Unbelievable stuff. The scope is heard, and now they have all the information they need. Up close, though. Don't give him the 1v1s. He's still capable of winning this. He can buy regardless. May have just realized that. Continues to press on towards the site then. Snappy on long. Trying to see with these quick scopes, just wanting someone to give him something. But it doesn't seem they will. And it's heading towards game point on G2's pick of Ancient.
And listen, I think if Hunter wants to play like that towards mid, he needs some sort of assistance. Whether it's a player with him early in the round, or at least someone who can throw flashes over mid to help him at the right time. But right now, Nuts is getting the better of Hunter in so many of these rounds. And maybe G2 were trying to get players from B to help, but Nuts just adjusts onto those players as well and gives ENCE the opportunity to steal away G2's pick. There's a nade early. Nuts chunked down to half. And with the smokes up, it looks like G2 will just play passive this time.
Nico stuck in the corner. Not sure how many bullets he's got left before he needs to reload. But it seems he will escape for now. Marden and Snappy moving together. Again, a focus around B. The G2 being proactive in that donut position. JKS and m0UZ poking and prodding, but we can see how close Nertz is. Which way does m0UZ even look? Smokes towards that A-bomb site, but no kills just yet. Marden poking towards Cave as well, as Nico's been forced back. G2 being denied information by ENCE as we reach the sub 1 minute mark. I don't know if Hunter can be heard rotating by Nertz, but you never know if it's a bait. 3 players on B now as they start to creep forwards, and Pius has to be careful. That's a big jumping from D-Hart. Somehow Nico escapes again. 40 seconds remain. I don't think he saw the bomb there. They'll have to start collapsing soon, but there's still time to rotate towards the A-bomb site. However, it will be into m0UZ. JKS drops in the meantime. m0UZ now has to go shotgun mode. He must deliver, but he can't get a second shot off. There's so much position for ENCE. Have a look at Nertz. This could be the end of the line for G2 on their pick of Ancient.
It has to be. How the hell do you come back into this? The Kovac cousins will do what they can. But Hunter falls, and Nico surely about to fall behind him. Nuts the first man to fight, but he can't win it. It's ENCE to steal away G2's map pick, and we've got a series on our hands.
Monster start for ENCE, really trying to avoid nuke, and that's the best way to do it. All 30 rounds, but they pit G2 to the post on G2's pick. Both teams firing well, everybody's turning up, but it's ENCE who are in the lead.
In the club and I can't leave. My sports car outside doing top speeds. You're choosing up and I hope that you choose me. I'll be everything you want plus what you need. No car service I'm driving. Bucket seats for you when we riding. And we high off life, we doing 90. And the highway car right behind me. Paranoia really untimely. somebody else like me, that's unlikely. They flashing while I'm driving back home. 11 at night, in parties, but I'm feeling alone. All the stars in the midnight sky look pretty. Baby, you're rolling, can you please come with me? Cause I'm tired of the pop life and I need you. They flashing while I'm driving back home. 11 at night, in parties, but I'm feeling alone. All the stars in the midnight sky look pretty. Baby, you're rolling, can you please come with me? Cause I'm tired of the pop life and I need you.
I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a rollie. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. I remember back in apartments, humble beginnings, what I start with. I'm still humble if you checking out my carton. 2% we wasn't dancing like we Carlton. A product of the system living in our margins. Harvest all the planet, seeds I've been demanding.
The team doesn't betray him this time.
ENCE 1-0 up versus G2. They came out of the gates swinging from the start, able to take it over the line. Things getting very tense for both squads towards the end, which makes for a hell of a great game. Good aggression from them on the CT side, finishing off very well on the T side. Also, they take the pick of G2 at the beginning of this series. We have a real match on our hands, Walker.
Yeah, and ENCE are looking like a real scary team right now, and I love it. I love that they have their Spinks replacement in Nerds. Who knew it would be another Israeli onto the team to save them? But man, I'm really excited for Nerds, because considering this is, I would say, the first big team he's played against since joining ENCE, what a way to start on that first map, top fragging by some distance.
This is the real test. No internet stuff either, on LAN versus the #1 ranked team in the world where you have to deliver, and he certainly did. 26 kills he got, I believe, on that map, which is fantastic stuff. So he really has come in to show and prove and done exactly what he needed to do, which I think is just a great confidence boost for the whole squad as well, that a new man who needs to make a name for himself has come in versus G2 and put in numbers like that. Great effort from them. G2, that'll have to be frustrating for them, surely. They had a good run so far this week, but to lose their pick of Ancient versus ENCE, who head into their own pick afterwards, is less than ideal for G2.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think for G2, listen, they did not control this game. That's the way I describe it. Normally, when you're the favorite, it should feel like you're in control. You're controlling the tempo, controlling the pace. I felt as though on T side, they almost fell into too many quick rounds where they were just instantly trying to brawl against ENCE. ENCE were pretty happy to play that game. And then on CT side, the mid control was a massive problem for them. Too many rounds, they were losing players early, sometimes towards the bomb sites, but more often than not towards mid. And again, credit to ENCE for fantastic flash timings and just plays like this from some Pius. But G2 can't afford to give away too many of these early picks. Otherwise, it could be bye-bye for them in this tournament.
Yeah, those picks that we just saw from m0NESY, he got 2 of those when they were on the T side, and they started to look like a problem for ENCE. moving around the smoke as well. Hunter was an issue for Nerds, but he was able to adapt and adjust. So I think everybody were turned up for both squads. But real credit to ENCE. Again, it's hard to play like that against G2, who are aggressive on the CT side. We did see some notable rounds from them where they got all the information towards that A bomb site, picked off Madden early, sent the forces towards A to shut things down. Really good stuff, I think, from both teams. But let's have a look at the aim high head-to-head and drill a little closer to focus on two of those players. New man Nerds putting up some very nice numbers with Hunter on the other side. Both players fighting for mid.
21 AK kills. My God. I think he had that AK quite a lot on CT side, which probably helped him. Yeah, just the ADR, the headshot percentage from Nerds. Excellent to see. And I mean, Hunter didn't have a bad game. He was pretty involved in the action, but it did feel like in a lot of important rounds, he was getting picked off towards mid. Yeah, you can see here, even on CT side, a lot of AK cleanup kills for Nerds. Working around mid so effectively in that second half as well.
27 kills in total for Nerds. No one even close to him. With everybody fragging as well, credit to him, really delivering for the squad. The early stages of the rounds where Nerds and Hunter were both fighting around that mid position, the trading the back and forth was quite important for both squads. Dictated the flow of some of those rounds, but again, it's great to see the new man for ENCE putting up numbers like that. First map of a series versus the likes of G2. You couldn't ask for more in the first map. And now we head towards the second. There'll be plenty more asked of ENCE if they are to do this in 2.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all. Know that I came from the bottom, know me a fake when I spot them. Told all my homies that know me, I'll never be phony forever, I got them. New house, finna move out, got a new route to the mansion. Got a pool now, going cool out, everything is right how we planned it. Got 200 on the dash, switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chillin', so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up. what's out net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat a submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk, I just show them. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play it.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor, ayy. On the road, here we go, yeah we winning by a landslide. Never see me coming, I'm a landmine. Yeah, I ain't taking orders in command, like, yeah, you about to see me on demand, like, you know on demand. If you ain't know, you about to understand. Yeah, I got the team by my side, right hand. Yeah, take it to a string, you ain't seen it like that. Yeah, and it's the dream, and we coming for the bag. Yeah, and we ain't never going back now. Future expedited, now we on the fast track now.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
The dizzying heights of Vertigo are back. ENCE lead G2 1-0. They took G2's pick of Ancient away from them, and now it's G2's turn to do the same. I wouldn't say anyone played bad last game. Everybody turned up, but ENCE were just better. Can they do the same on Vertigo and hold a clean sheet versus G2 and take it 2-0? That is the question that we need to be answered, and we will bear witness to that as we get into the first round of Vertigo here.
Yeah, it's an interesting pick from ENCE. They played it once at Pro League Groups. They actually lost against ATK in that, so we'll see if they can step it up into this one. It is traditionally a fairly weak map for G2, one of the maps that Nico sometimes struggles on. Let's see if they can step up this time. They've got the ramp fights at the ready. Look at Dihar, though, sneaking up. It looks like he has now been spotted, and G2 will recede back to the bomb site.
Are they going all the way here, ENCE? Getting close to the ramp and cutting noise, but G2 are coming. They've only seen one, and now they see three, man. Pops Nico, though. Very nicely done by him. But there's more fighting to be done. Hooksy and Hunter coming through now. Keeping the numbers close at least. 3 on 2 in favor of ENCE. That's the bomb dropped. Madden and Sampaya's coming through. Hooksy taking one in the face, but still alive. Able to get revenge for that as well. What a difference a Glock or a USP can make. Leaving Sampayas in the clutch then. He knows one has taken a bullet in the face. Piece of paper might blow Hooksy over. He needs to find two. There's Hooksy looking for the info. Down to the last two players. JKS with the crouch will win the pistol for G2. Really down to the wire between these two teams.
HooXi the Fragger back on the server. 3 kills for the in-game leader and a couple of really important ones. ENCE just stalled as they try and go up towards the bomb site. And you saw them just kind of slowly give HooXi these 1v1 fights that he was delighted with. Land some good headshots. And then JKS able to clean it up at the end there. And no bomb plant for ENCE, but they've still gone for the force buy into this follow-up round. So they've had to go with the Tech 9s into this one. HooXi, the man covering off mid. Doesn't have a quick rotation from A right now. And the molly has forced him back, so ENCE are going to be able to close the distance, and HooXi's not ready for them. Oh,
Splitting
no!
the bomb site, the Tech 9 comes through for DR. ENCE's aggression is unrelenting and successful here. What did G2 even do from this position? They don't have position as far as B is concerned. And indeed, they want to limit the losses. ENCE are playing awesome at the moment. That much you have to admit. So dangerous, these fraggers. Snappy and DR coming through with some savage openers on the B bomb site. And it seems they'll all survive for this one.
Damn. That was just so quick. There wasn't the rotate from A because G2 were taking a bit of initiative towards ramp. But I thought HooXi would at least be able to spray a couple down and maybe stall them. But no, he just got caught out entirely. That makes things very interesting now at the start of Vertigo. G2 did say they were a little disappointed with themselves on their CT side of Vertigo against Movistar. You see here, just so quick with the flashes over the top. Love that the Tech 9s are so pacey in that round. Exactly what you want to do with them. And now ENCE have every opportunity to get off to a good start here.
What a response. G2 will have smokes and frag. Well, I say fragging power in terms of their players, not necessarily in terms of their weapons. ENCE have been good with the anti-force buys as well, I feel like. Vertigo is a different beast to Ancient, of course. We'll see how they run their timing. Big focus from G2 on the B bomb site. We can see m0NESY holding down mid. Close to both sites, of course. Sneaker will be left to try and buy some time. But what are the plays here from ENCE? Not giving too many sound cues away. Really go for a cheeky peek here. You don't want to wait too long to breach and find your first frags if you are in ENCE's position. They've got the utility to make a play, to make an execute on this A bomb site. 40 seconds remain in the anti-force buy. This is where I start to get nervous, just watching. But you can see the rotation from G2 now. HooXi is dealt with, and that is going to allow ENCE to rotate towards the B bomb site. NiKo's going to strike over towards A on the ramp, and now the problems begin. They're not on a bomb site yet. They've got 20 seconds to find these kills, and smokes are up. Jumping Snappy tries to clear stuff out, running low on the bullets though. Pius and Diha have big urgency. 15 seconds. He finds one through the smoke. Chance giving ENCE a way into this round with the time so low. Very, very nervous stuff, but NiKo has an AK. Half health, one more to find. Down to 16 HP. He can't take a bullet. Only needs one onto Pius though. He doesn't have a kit. Pius doesn't know where he's coming from. Touching the bomb, and Pius will be there for the last one. That was a scary round for ENCE.
Yeah, that got sketchy because Nertz stops the aggression of the one player through B, but because he only spots one player, he thinks that everyone else from G2 has rotated away. But in fact, once Nertz got this kill, they decided to call off their rotate away from B. They kept 2 players here. Thankfully, Diha able to salvage things somewhat. And then Pius in the clutch, having a pretty easy time of things against the low health NiKo. Got incredibly close at the end there. But ENCE are able to hold on. And oh dear, HooXi's made a bit of noise. Looks like Nico still wants to call for this boost, but would not be surprised if ENCE are ready for it now. Time to give up on that one, apparently. While that's happened, Snappy is able to get up close. See if he can farm some frags with the SMG.
I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Some people favor or see a favorable situation where the CTs win the pistol round and then lose to the force buy afterwards. It just sends them further back. You can really get momentum and build money as they will be doing with these SMG frags. 3-1 scoreline for ENCE as G2 try to get back on their feet. Even in this round, you can see the shortage in utility on 4 of the players. So ENCE put themselves in a great position. There's a lack of helmets as well, and these SMGs are still roaming around. They will be super dangerous. That running, that moving accuracy could be lethal if they can get close enough to these CTs.
Early kill over towards B with the 2 CTs aggressing, but that means they realize mid might be wide open. Again, this similar play, but this time there is the response to deny the mid aggression. Madden will now try and make a hero play, but Nico 1 step ahead of him. Looks like G2 have been able to handle that aggression into mid this time. And that was much needed for G2. Got a good chance to survive with 4 players here. That would be fantastic for their economy. They need that because ENCE have got a really lovely amount of cash built up after those clean round wins.
Looks like he might be going for the save then.
Yeah.
Pius.
I mean, there's definitely an argument to be made for going for some exit kills here. But I also don't mind just focusing your own economy. You know, keep it strong. It's your pick. Make sure you get all the gun rounds.
Their money is together. So, different approaches. There's often one solution to a situation. Of course, one is here to save, but if you can see the lack of money for G2, just keeping them on the bread line, if you will, is another option. But on this occasion, he will hold on to what he has, which is a fair amount, to be honest, with the grenades and deagle as well. Bring it into the next round. So 3 for 2 then. G2 trying to stabilize on their CT side. Had a difficult time of things so far, but we're just getting started here on Vertigo. Of course, if they lose Vertigo, then they are done in this Pro League.
Must-win map for them. Smoke up early. We will see the nades exchanged on ramp. Always such a high action position with the nades early. He's even got a flash lined up so that G2 can try and take this area of the map away. Meanwhile, HooXi playing a slightly different position on mid this time. Looks like G2 might want to exploit that. Can't find their way up mid on the ENCE side, though. ENCE will look for this ramp control straight back.
Nico can use those sound cues well. Great contribution from MOUZ. Look at how they are clearing things. Never shy with the aggression on their CT side. Doing very well, G2. Up to ENCE to answer back, and there's mollies over towards B as well. MOUZ delivers another kill. And ENCE are being really handicapped now. 3 on 5. And MOUZ is refusing to concede his position. Got rifle support from Nico. It's going to be very difficult for ENCE to find them in this round. 5 seconds on the clock, and I do wonder if they will continue to pursue something here. Nerds doesn't have enough money to drop in the next round, but what can they really get out of this situation at this point?
Big for G2 to get even more money built up. This is going to be all 5 alive. I love that. And that ramp control procedure was so good from G2. I love that once all the smokes start to fade, they have those incendiaries lined up for either side. Makes it hard for ENCE to fight as the smokes are faded. And that's just MOUZ doing MOUZ things, landing quick shots in towards ramp. Couple of bangers from him. A couple of rounds now won by G2. They tie things up. And this is looking much better from G2. This is looking much more dominant and in control. See if ENCE can try and change that in any way, create some chaos. This B site could be vulnerable briefly. While Madden looking for this ramp fight, but G2 have been all over ramp in these gun rounds. They get another opening kill in that position.
HooXi delivering as well. Another 3 versus 5. Look at the lack of respect from HooXi. Having a whale of a time on the CT side, just running around and reducing the options for ENCE, taking liberties with them. And now it's them who are going to be severely impacted this time. Had a number of false starts here on the T side, and this one's going to be devastating. HooXi still lurking around somewhere. They may feel it might be harder to save on this occasion. Their money is ruined now, ENCE, with these timeouts. See, HooXi is just looking to buy some time. Spots Nerds. "30 seconds for ENCE, and while this round slows to a snail's pace, they can think about that ramp problem. MOUZ and NiKo are both causing them really big issues. Once you lose 2 players in your 3v5 on Vertigo, it's really hard to get back into the round, which is why you've seen these saves come through. Another one from ENCE now as G2 are taking this game by the scruff of the neck, it seems.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that was just HooXi having a good feeling that mid would be open. He pushed all the way through mid, if I'm not mistaken, to get that flank towards B. ENCE had no clue that he was going to be flanking them. Yeah, just a big, big flank. Catches the first player out. And the second man has to try and adjust. Can't do so. And so G2 are looking much, much better now. They look really composed coming into this map, which is great to see. Wasn't sure if Vertigo would be as easy for them to put together. A CT side against Movistar Riders was a little suspect at times. They were disappointed with some of the mistakes they made on that previous map that they played. But it looks like a lot of those issues have been solved here, at least in these early gun rounds for G2. And remember, against Movistar Riders, G2 were incredible on their T side. They ended up winning 9-2 in the second half on their T side with their T rounds. They had JKS lurking through mid a couple of times. So definitely good signs for G2 that their CT side is looking improved here.
MOUZ with plenty of targets coming up the ramp.
Oh.
I was going to say that G2 are against some teams, maybe they would condition them to start a little slower to avoid these early casualties. Of course, with the weapons that ENCE have, the MAC-10, the Tech-9, that might not be the case, but also the way ENCE have been playing, I would imagine they would refuse to be conditioned. But it seems MOUZ will be offered more sacrifice as players continue to head his way on the ENCE side. MAC-10 will be collected at the very least, but it's not just MOUZ who is a problem on this ramp. NiKo has been as well. They will be playing together here. As MOUZ has the angle. Surely here's the scope. Down they go, leaving Nerds now to try and find something. But he will be denied as MOUZ finds 4 around that A-bomb site. Round after round, they are getting shut down by the brick wall of MOUZ and NiKo.
What an animal MOUZ was in that round. That final shot, he had no right of landing, but you see the utility. It just funnels ENCE into this same angle. Makes it really easy for the CTs to win the fights. This one, it's not even looking. He takes a shot. Oh, so quick. Only one bullet lands on towards him. He's able to survive thanks to the shot straight back. This has been quite a few convincing rounds in a row now for G2. Quite a few of them have been just time expiring. ENCE haven't been able to get the bomb down in recent rounds, in any of the last 4 rounds that they've lost. So another timeout is in order for them. Unfortunately for them, only on pistols in this one. You wonder whether there is a world in which they just run through those smokes on ramp to try and create different angles for G2 to deal with. Let's see, they're going for it again here.
Quick dive from ENCE, but everyone is still alive for now. Still a dangerous round with these smokes and Tech 9s. If they can close the distance, then who knows? They've got the tools to wreak havoc if they can do that.
Ooh. Actually able to block that smoke there, Madden, which normally lands on top of the sandbags to make it difficult for the T's to move up.
Speaking of smokes, got to give props to Mahon's video on the evolution of Mirage window smokes.
It's a great video.
Very good video indeed.
Cool to see how much goes into something that you almost take for granted these days.
Have a look at the push that's coming into the site now. Again, the smokes are being used to close the distance. Rifles were collected, but Hunter will take that away. Got to get his reload in now as 2 players remain. See how Nertz is with an AWP then. Pius unable to retrieve a rifle. Maybe he'll take that AWP. Not close enough, so Nertz will have the first crack then. As Hooksy gets into position. 2 of these 3 players with kits. JKS moving over. There's no one else there to trade that frag, really. It's an awkward angle as well. Great flick from Nertz, though. Pius hiding as Hunter makes his way to the bomb, but he's baiting. And Pius is a non-believer. He may have just won the round for his squad. Spots Hunter, and there isn't enough time. ENCE with the Tech 9s will break the A-bomb site. But now they've got to do it with the rifles.
Damn, they're just able to get up close. The smoke wall pays off for them. Getting into position. They're able to find m0NESY quite early here and get that AWP onto the bomb site. And once they get it recovered, Nertz does great work. Hunter tried his best, but not enough on this occasion. And once ENCE get that ramp control, they're able to find success there on the A-bomb site. So that could be an interesting trend going forwards. Do G2 need to aggressively fight for ramp in order to block them out? Well, they're trying, and Madden might be disappointed he missed his opportunity there. Looked like he was going to get the drop on Nico, but Nico wins the opening fight. And ENCE once again denied their ramp control.
That is a big problem they seem unable to solve. It's giving G2 such good advantages, such strong advantages in these rounds. m0NESY with the luxury of range is a constant problem. See G2 not sitting back on that one-man advantage. Continuing to poke forward. Hunter's going to be lost though, and it's getting awkward for Hooksy. He'll trade with a HG grenade, and Nertz will be falling back with 33 HP. Nico able to escape the situation as well. m0NESY makes things harder for ENCE. 2 remain now, but versus the 3 of G2, maybe there's a chance for them. 40 seconds on the clock. Dihar showing presence towards this A-bomb site. A second molly as well. But what is Nertz looking to do? Do they think that there are 2 players here because of those 2 Molotovs? Gets the entry and shows the bomb, Dihar. But how does Nertz help him out here? 14 seconds to plant that bomb. Nertz coming in from the back.
Molly?
Nico's down. Bomb is planted. It's turning around now for ENCE finally. JKS in the clutch. Both these players are quite tagged. But surely they'll be in a trade frag scenario. He's got a smoke. Doesn't have a grenade or a molly. That would certainly help him here. He has a kit as well. Can see the position of Nertz waiting to pop out with his teammate. JKS up top looking for these players. He knows Nertz is by the sandbags now. But he still needs to find 2 frags. Won't find anything once he's into that smoke. And then to finally being able to breach that ramp.
Yeah, unfortunate there for JKS. Had an opportunity in the 1-on-2, and he did have an incendiary initially, but he tried to throw it towards the site. And the bomb planter was so low, it could have maybe got that kill. But I think he ended up throwing it into the smoke, sadly. And that ended up being a bit of an error, as if he still had that molly for the retake, he could have mollied sandbags. And that would have been a free kill, almost guaranteed. So unfortunate there for JKS, but a nice round for ENCE. And I think the fact that they're able to trade m0NESY this time was important, because he was getting multi-kills there previously. This time up on the ledge, he gets 1 shot off, he gets traded, and that helps ENCE take this bomb site. So great to see that they have been able to adjust slightly and get that ramp control a little later in the round. Now we've got to see what G2 think about that. They've still got a good buy for themselves here. We will once again see G2 start with the 3 players towards A early. And Madden, again, making a similar play. This time with the MAC-10, but he's been spotted. And this time flashed is Hunter. So it's 2 entries for Sunpius.
Refusing to be conditioned. Cavalry came just in time through the smoke there to make it a 2v1 on that first kill. And now there's plenty of space for Nertz to work with all of a sudden. Finally, a change of fortune for ENCE. JKS, though, was he looking at the radar? A bit late on the shooting there. G2 don't have the cash for this. Bearing in mind it's only 5-5, it's looked so rough for ENCE, especially in this position. But there's plenty of time for them to pull away with a lead as we head towards half-time. Suddenly, things are looking somewhat nervous for G2 after all that success. Fuxi trying to hold on to what they have. But look at this hunt from ENCE. No one is near the bomb. They're all coming for these remaining G2 players. Getting tagged through the smoke once again, Fuxi. Suddenly, there's a lot of opportunity, a world of opportunity for ENCE. But m0NESY looks like he might hold on to that AWP. And if he does, then it still won't be easy for ENCE in these coming rounds.
Still opportunities for G2 with these save guns. But for ENCE, another nice round. Just able to get those 2 initial kills. This is Sunpius, yeah, emerging through the smoke. I don't know how Hunter got blind in that round. There wasn't a flash assist on the scoreboard, but either way, Sunpius emerging through the smoke at the right time. That's what ENCE maybe need more of, just getting players through the smoke on separate angles. That makes it so much harder for G2 to deal with them. Have got those 2 safe guns into this round. Oh, m0NESY and Fuxi both losing the big guns early. Nico's Deeg not able to land a shot this time. Hunter has picked up the AWP. But already a 2-man advantage for ENCE, looking very good for them in this round.
The remainder of G2 are naked. It's going to be really hard for them to take a fight. That's before you get to their weapons. JKS will still make it happen, though, with the P250. Maybe a cosmetic frag in this round, though. We shall see. Surely they want to hold on to the AWP here. Maybe Nico will try to get to this weapon. Again, G2 looks so strong, especially with the ramp, but now they've finally been broken. They've been worn down by ENCE. Don't have those sharp teeth anymore. Oh, really? It's kind of an awkward angle. Oh, there we go. Straight in the back. Bonus money, leaving Nico to try and hold on to that AK then. ENCE are in a superb position all of a sudden. The struggle was real, but they've made it. They must be targeting 10 rounds now.
All it took for them is figuring out the ramp fights, because G2 haven't shown that they have another approach to that A-bomb site that's successful for them. They haven't been able to fight back from the site. They haven't been able to successfully play retake. ENCE always seem to get up on the numbers. G2 haven't really had utility for retakes or for trying to deny that bomb plant. Let's see if they go all in on the ramp fight again. This time a bit of aggression over towards B. JKS has been blinded, but ramp control has been held early. In fact, it's mid that might be the issue. Hunter spots out the aggression, and now Nico has been picked on ramp.
Not going back to business as usual then for G2. Honestly, we'll have some sound cues maybe from that ladder position. There's a lot of time to go. G2 have some smokes to play with, though, if they'll be in the right place with them. See if they come JKS's way later on. In a forward position, but you never know what's around the corner. The minute on the clock ENCE will still show some presence towards that A-bomb site. See MOUZ on the side there. It's going to be hard to trade that frag if he gets something from here. There's a flashbang, though. Beautiful from ENCE. They wipe out the A-bomb site. And G2 are broken again. Cancelling things as they considered poking towards A. And they will lose everything on B. 8 rounds then for ENCE. They break the money of G2 again. Seems they've run out of steam completely. Lukewarm in the kettle.
We're starting to see the lack of depth on G2 CT side here. I think unless they're winning the ramp fights, they don't seem to have the coordination to play back. See you up. ENCE don't need it. Maybe realizing they're against a weaker buy here. You don't want to get caught off guard up close with multiple players coming at you. So they go with the 5 AKs instead. I was expecting G2 to maybe have some more issues on their CT side here. But at the same time, they probably need 1 or 2 more rounds to feel at least comfortable, at least okay with their scoreline. See if they can muster up anything in this round. B site has not been tested recently. Gets tested here, and JKS can do nothing about that. Dihar picks up the opener. Wants some aggression in mid from G2, but I'm not sure it's going to matter because Hunter can't hold here with the CZ. Honestly, lucky to be alive, but here is that flank. Hooksy able to deliver 1. Can he get more hit? Dihar, he knows was close by, but great headshot delivered. And maybe the chaos taken out of the round now.
Nico desperately trying to stop that bomb if he can. Sampayas will be the sacrificial lamb if he'll allow it. MOUZ with the USP dancing around the box. Man, ENCE are looking so strong. This is fantastic to see, really. I'm sure if you're a G2 fan, you're disappointed, but it's not easy to take the fight to G2 like this. You saw how strong they were on the ramp, but ENCE were patient, and over time, they've managed to deliver something very strong indeed. Taking Ancient away, pipping G2 to the post on their pick, and now heading towards potentially 10 rounds in the first half of Vertigo. Wonderful performance from ENCE so far.
I gotta say that the flashes from ENCE have been really on point in this series. On the first map, they had 10 flash assists, and G2 only had 3. And now on this map, ENCE are up to 5 flash assists, and G2 have none. So those flashes have been good for ENCE. They've been solid, and the individuals have been performing. Last round of the half here for G2 to try to save a 6th round. They have a good buy. They could really do with salvaging 1 more round here at the half. Again, this ramp position has been favored to ENCE more often than not. Looks like a slower start to the round this time for the European squad, though. And maybe a B play, which we haven't really seen much of from ENCE. They haven't really needed it.
G2 takes momentum into the second half then. Let's not forget who won the pistol in this half.
Yeah. Okay, Nurts is just killing people.
Nurse is having the time of his life. Catching up with Dihar's 12 kills now. As Nico creeps towards A. Got a rotation here from ENCE, it looks like.
Oh,
they
Hunter.
are pressing forward.
Hello.
Hunter, indeed, he's taken business into his own hands. The bomb will be planted over towards B. Dihar has an angle. JKS must be careful here. Dihar popping out just as the rifle swings out. And Nurse has got a nice angle himself as well. That leaves Nico in a clutch then. 1 versus 3. G2 need every round they can get. There's the first one for Nico. 2 more to find. He's got a kit. He doesn't have a smoke. And that clock is ticking. 1 on the stairs. Dihar has been dropped as well. Nurse has only got 18 HP, but he's got a molly on the bomb, and that might just be enough. Nico on the way to get that final kill, but has he got time to defuse this bomb? It's going to be a close one. I'm not sure he's going to make it. It's going to be a close one! 10 rounds for ENCE after struggling on the ramp. They break G2 and storm this first half. We'll see what happens in the second.
It's for your chest, it's for your soul. You worry about the goal, you can only take it home. Where I'm from, it's not here, so I leave it all alone. Get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone. He said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough, but his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts, and my praise it go nuts. Can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a road. P139, that's the word. This provision, this precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believe me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That to me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot. Wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans. You don't need to understand. Ay, we on overtime. You don't need to understand. Ay, you just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone. Yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog. Just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving. What we doing? Cause it can get rough. Cause it can get rough. Cause it can get rough.
Ay, please don't play no games with me. I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart. We always playing rough. I had enough. It ain't luck. I needed a vision. I needed ambition. I needed a mission to be this submission with no intermission. I see the collision.
Oi, oi, Savaloy, we are back for the second half. ENCE are playing amazing at the moment in this series overall. New man Nertz is turning up, and he's turned up versus G2. A great first game from them and him, and the second is true also. 10 rounds at half time. Can G2 make a comeback with all this pressure on their shoulders?
All the pressure of being the #1 team in the world. A lot of people's favorites for this tournament, and potentially going out in the second round of playoffs right now. Pistol round so important. Oh, that's a big team flash. Not what ENCE needed, but Nico will take that all day long. And now Pius recedes into CT, trying to find a cheeky angle that's unexpected, but they arrive all around him. Madden not able to get here in time, so the site has been swarmed. And this is looking like an excellent pistol from G2, starting as they mean to go on.
G2 coming into this one angry. Only JKS takes damage in that round, so a lot of cheap helmets to come from G2. We'll see how that impacts their buys. Nico Manasi and Hookseek at that $350 helmet, which is always nice. 4-round deficit then. It'll be a force buy from ENCE, and Pius leaves AWP money in the bank, but apart from that, ENCE will be looking to come straight back, and they have been successful in some of these situations they were in the first half. We'll see if the same is true as the sides have changed. Galils will be out for G2 then. 4 Galils and plenty of utility, especially versus a force buy. You want that util to isolate the fight. Snappy knows what that smoke means. Going fishing around the corner. Nico, you can see pulling a grenade out, but it's very nervous stuff with Snappy continuing to poke and prod.
Ooh. Snappy's getting so close with all these warning shots. Just not landing. Finally, he gets Nico out of there. Oh, where that came from, though. Hooksy arrives onto the site. A couple of kills for him, but the rotate has arrived here. The pistols for ENCE doing some real damage now. And JKS hits the deck. It's only Hunter remaining. And he has to be a hero here, but it's not going to happen. DR with another dig shot. And that is brutal for G2.
Oh my god. ENCE are playing amazing. Everyone is here. Look, they didn't even care. Emotionless, indifferent to the performance. Again, they get reset like a Super Nintendo.
Look at this
back to the start screen. Oh my god.
Honestly, it's like back to worse than the start screen. It's like back to the start screen, but someone's put you on hard mode this time.
Ixie, I will presume, dropped the Galil to JKS, and we will be rolling with a Glock, but JKS takes a fat pie to the face. Down to 50 HP then, before the proceedings really begin. Oh, man. Wonderful stuff we're seeing from ENCE. Ooh. JKS, though, trying to keep his team in the fight with that solo rifle. Look at that swing from Nico. We can do deagles too, he says.
All right, G2. They say you want to brawl, ENCE, then we'll brawl. Get down in the mud with them and hit them right back with a round. And who but JKS, when you need someone reliable on G2 to step up? They give him the rifle. He gets the first couple of openers. And then the Nico 1-dig was exquisite, even though he took a lot of nade damage at the start of the round. Got a feeling this is going to be a fun half of Counter-Strike. I don't know what to expect, except for chaos. I mean, this is what G2 do, though. Whenever you think you might start to count them out, they come up with a clutch round. They come up with an impact round at the right time. That 1-dig. So nice from Nico. That's exactly what G2 are capable of.
Snappy playing a dangerous game, but with full confidence, as we have seen. There's a gap in the smoke, it looks like, but it's a distraction as well. And I think he's gone past that gap if there was one. Oh, he's got his bell rung though. JKS is focused. That is a pivotal frag. If they don't find that, that could be the round over on the ramp later on.
Looks he really trying his damnedest here. Top fragging for G2 right now. What can Nerds do? He's been brilliant for ENCE. He's got one, but the FAMAS not strong enough to get more than that. JKS with a solid trade. Smoke set up towards Gens. But G2 don't need to commit with this. They realize that ENCE have limited numbers remaining and that HooXi is in a very strong position. Even if he is low on health, the element of surprise here might be key. Surely this bomb goes down on A shortly.
DH's creeping, no. Steps may have been heard, but he's behind the smoke now. Oh. Hello. Another one for HooXi then. 14 frags for him. It seems this game will remain tight despite the false start from G2. Really doing this the hard way if they are to do it. But it's ENCE who are still in the lead and will be for a while. They're also broke though. Can't imagine too many Deagles will be coming out once again. But it's great to see how sharp they look, how dangerous they seem to be. Fantastic and necessary versus the likes of G2.
And it's definitely worth remembering that against Movistar Riders, G2 had a pretty mediocre CT side on Vertigo, and then they came through on the T side and just dominated. They ended up winning 9-2 in the second half. 90 rounds they got. So it may be that G2 are just more comfortable on the T side of Vertigo. And if that is the case, then ENCE definitely still have some work to do here, because this is getting closer by the round. Unfortunately for ENCE, they don't even have much of an investment to try and make this round competitive. At least Sunpius has the save FAMAS. He's currently on this B site, so maybe a chance he can get that rifle involved.
An arid round for ENCE. What a crap situation to be in. Great round for G2 to build some momentum though. Build some cash with which to pressure ENCE with. They'll be back on the buy. Snappy dropping an AWP for Sunpius. They will be short on grenades. I'm really curious as to what their approach on the ramp is going to be with this kind of loadout. Surely they'll have to be aggressive and maybe they'll take a timeout to figure it out.
Now, a few people might have their eyes elsewhere right now, based on the Twitch chat, but this game is getting spicy. 2 rounds in it. How do ENCE adjust right here now that they get their gun rounds on the board? Haven't really seen too many chances for them where they've had their full gun rounds available. We'll have that AWP on Sunpius, who hasn't been able to get as involved as he might like. It's really been DH and Nerds delivering so far. Standard ramp smoke early from Snappy. See ENCE not going as heavy towards A here in their default stance in this round. Sunpius has actually taken that AWP towards mid. See if that pays off for ENCE early in this one.
No flashes for ENCE, which makes things really interesting on the B bomb site in terms of defense, swinging, trying to find some kills. And we can see that G2 have a focus on that bomb site. Angles being compromised, but that hole gives St. Pius something. Diha's found two. St. Pius in that mid position. Hasn't seen the cross of the second player, but he's rotating towards CT. And one could creep through the smoke indeed, as m0NESY does the same. He is surrounded. He's got the sound cues. Nico planting the bomb. m0NESY surely gets traded. It won't even find the kill. Nico in a clutch once again, and Snappy will slow him down. ENCE survived with 3 with no flashes. Diha finding 2 on the B bomb site, as there's a gap in the smoke in mid, which allows St. Pius to get a 3rd kill in quick succession. Then they finish off the job afterwards.
Yeah, just really solid from ENCE there, setting up eventually for what turned into a retake on that B bomb site. G2 trying something slightly different, not going for that instant A play you might have expected. I think whenever you throw that mid smoke, there's always going to be a gap, but the fact that the gap's on that side, that St. Pius was able to get that shot off, was really helpful for ENCE on that hold. Let's see if G2 continue with this. Oh, flash in, St. Pius had dropped down. Hunter traded early. In the meanwhile, Nuts has found another 2K. Just continues to put up the numbers. And G2 forced into a desperate position in this round.
Oh boy. m0NESY 1 versus 4. He's got 1:30 on the clock, but there's so many people alive. He opts for the AK-47. Diha may have got some sound cues from that. Weapon falling to the floor. Won't be dancing around the smoke. Everything taken away. Maybe an orb collected if he can find it as well. 13-9. You can see in the top right the score on Ancient. If you didn't see that map, that was the pick of G2. This is the pick of ENCE, and they're getting closer and closer. Nertz, the new man, playing against the #1 ranked team, is delivering the frags just as he did in lower tier Counter-Strike. He does exactly the same versus G2.
The competition Nuts is playing against may have leveled up, but he's playing at the same level. And G2 run another play where they try and use mid, they try and use B, but they just get smacked. And you've got to wonder whether it's time for G2 to go back to the standard ramp control and go from there. It's a staple of so many teams T-side for a reason. And right now, ENCE's setups are actually pretty heavily focused on mid and B. They've had multiple players towards mid and B instead of the 3-man stack towards A ramp. So we'll see if G2 do adjust anything here. Looks like more of a default this time round. And still fighting for ramp, but only 2 CTs here right now. Utility forces Nico back. He was blind there. Hunter taking huge damage. Was he able to get 1 kill with the molly? So a skirmish early towards B allows a 1-for-1 trade. JKS just thinking about getting active towards mid, but G2 have been shut down in that position previously. So maybe doesn't want to make his move yet.
Heading towards that 40-second mark. JKS has been so important from this position in the past for G2. You can see Nertz is posting up as well. There is expectation here from ENCE, as noise is still cut for G2. Here come the grenades and JKS to run distraction as the meat and potatoes are over towards that stairs position. m0NESY waits for St. Pius, baited in, looking for information, then punished for it. This is a rough one for ENCE if they lose this round, if they lose their personnel. That looks more and more likely now as Mudden gets dropped. What does Nertz do now? They can't afford to lose all these weapons. They've got money issues and they're going to have to disengage. G2 heading towards 10 rounds then, 3 rounds away from catching up with ENCE, but fighting tooth and nail to stay in this one.
Yeah, and it feels like it's HooXi who's fighting more than anyone. calling for the team, top fragging for the team. Found the way in on this occasion. Took a lot of time in the round, G2. They were happy to run the clock down. The fact that MOUZ gets that pick towards B is just so key. It's had Sunpius' number a couple of times. And then HooXi on the lurk, sorry, on the site, was able to just lock it in with that second headshot of the round for him. So G2 happy to just stray away from that A site right now. We're seeing something different from a team on the T side of Vertigo. A lot of rounds ending towards mid and B specifically. Maybe it is back to the A ramp, at least at the start of this round though. A lot of players grouped up here. This time there are 3 defenders from ENCE initially. Oh, and a nice nade onto HooXi. He's chunked down to half health.
Oh, all right then. What a disastrous situation for G2. Through the smoke, and Sunpius is here for a third. Oh, what a crushing blow. They can't afford to lose like this. What is happening?
Oh, so close from Hunter.
This is brutal. Absolutely brutal. The man knows his angles, and he's rewarded for them. I think he just saw Hunter. You can see the reaction in the teammates as well. Hunter laser focused on Madden. But what about the remainder of the squad? Diha's here to finish off the job. That is a massive round for ENCE. Through the smoke, finding 2. A third one quickly afterwards, and look what it's done to their money. Holy potatoes.
Oh my god. It's not even like a big spray. It's almost like a little burst through. And now G2. I mean, what do you even do here? You've got 1 AK. You haven't even got full utility. That could be a massive moment, and that's a massive nade. Damage done across the board to G2. Oh, another one. MOUZ with the AK just taking fire from all sides. Nico's gone. Man advantage for ENCE already. Boost about to be spotted here. Nuts plays it in on this angle. AK drop. Diha with a spray through the wood. It is looking desperate for G2. There is no way in. It's going to be map point. It's going to be series point for ENCE. And G2 facing elimination at this early stage of the playoffs. No one thought this was possible.
It's basically a Deagle round for them. Deagles and Tech 9s in what could be the last round. ENCE having a fantastic series. What a way to show how strong you can be. Doing it against G2, but it's not done. It looks likely, but it's not over until it's over. I don't know what the game plan is, though, for G2 in a round such as this.
I mean, if there were any team that could pull this out of their backside, it would be G2. But I don't think you could have a plan, really. Honestly, it almost feels like you've got to have someone, one of the players, get a good timing window, have a feeling for something. Find a way to create some chaos, or you are gone.
Crikey. What a massive victory this would be for ENCE. Snappy having a look-see. Oh, the HE grenade might go too far, actually. Indeed, it will. That could have been devastating. Nico, often devastating with a Desert Eagle. They've gone past the angle, but Madden's seen too many of them. And then there were 3. JKS holding on with 4 HP. And it's just JKS and Hunter now. Sunpius dodges the pistol. JKS with 4 HP versus 4 ENCE players. and he can't do it either. 16-10, 2-0ing G2, taking their pick of Ancient and then closing it out on their own pick of Vertigo. That is a huge victory for ENCE.
The #1 team in the world, not only eliminated, but beaten handily here by ENCE. This new lineup looks good. Nuts has adjusted to tier 1 play instantly. Dihar fragging like a madman on that map. A well-earned win for ENCE, and they are looking good going forwards. And now you've got to wonder, how far can ENCE go in the playoffs?
What a fantastic victory from them. Depression for G2, but it's great to see a different team just rise to the occasion in such a fashion, especially with a new and unproven talent at this level. Sure, the level Nurse was playing at previously, he was putting out crazy numbers, but the question is always going to be, can he put these numbers up against the highest tier of opposition? And the answer appears to be yes.
Apparently so. And yeah, listen, there were a lot of things to like about ENCE here. I think the calling was solid. And you just saw G2 on Vertigo. I don't think they have the same depth. I don't think they have the same comfort. The players weren't even showing up that well. Hooksy was top fragging for them. The Stars were getting shut down by ENCE. And we know that ENCE have always had a good few talented players on the roster, but they were kind of just missing that focal point. And it looks like Nertz is the solution for that. Snappy was saying he's going to be the star now, and he's already starting to deliver like a star should.
Yeah, what an amazing performance. And I think, you know, it's one thing to have your new guy deliver, but the whole team delivered. Like, everybody was fragging as a unit, as you're trying to build this new team, and everybody is syncing together, everyone's vibrating together. It's fantastic to see for ENCE. What a statement that they have made. That is a big victory from them. Really nice stuff. So curious to hear from the ENCE squad about this. It's an outstanding performance, and that 2K through the smoke much later on. There wasn't even that many bullets, but what a time for that to happen. Absolutely crushing for G2, but exactly what the doctor ordered for ENCE.
Absolutely. And you've also got to love it from Snappy's perspective, because remember, this ENCE squad he brought up to an incredible level. Then they lost their star player. A lot of people weren't sure about ENCE. They were kind of having shaky results, never really having the same deep runs. Turns out, once they bring another really talented player into the lineup, Snappy instantly brings them back to beating the best team in the world.
Wow. I'm a little lost for words, man. I'm super happy for ENCE, honestly. Like,
yeah.
You know, it can be so turbulent, so hard to find a stable ground with a new team member, but everything looked in sync enough, especially this early on. Really great work from them. By the way, Counter-Strike 2 news is flooding the internet at the
Yes.
moment. It's been officially announced by Valve, not just I mean, it's a new, that is a hell of a new era. I'm seeing crazy things like smokes sprouting up, and everything looks new and different. Everything's been changed. It's an exciting time to be in the best FPS in the world. So that's really awesome as well. But again, we've got some more work to do. We've got plenty more work to do here with another match to come our way. But before that, we are going to interview the new man, Nertz. The new man for ENCE, who had a hell of a performance. Welcome, Nertz. Congratulations on a very big victory. Now, I want to start a little wide with you because a lot of people won't know who you are. So who are you and how did you get here?
First of all, thanks. I was playing for Endpoint like for almost 1 and maybe 3 months, and I joined ENCE last month.
So how did you get to Endpoint? Like, what is your history in Counter-Strike? How did you get to that point? For the guys, because you know you've definitely made a name for yourself in this particular match, considering your position. But for those who aren't familiar to just yet, like, did you come from a scene at home, or how did you get to this? How did you get to Endpoint before you got to ENCE?
So I was playing almost my whole life CS, and in 2018 I needed to service in the army, so I needed like to focus in the army for 2 years. And after like in 2021, I grind FPL. I was grinding to FPLC. After to FPL, Endpoint picks me. After Endpoint, I joined ENCE.
Okay, so what is there much of a scene in Israel? Because you're not the first player to come out of Israel recently and make it to higher tier CS. So like how many players are like bubbling under the surface like that?
I believe there are a lot of players that can be actually shine in the Europe scene, but right now, like I feel like we have like Xerxen, Spinks, Flames, Heavy God, like these players. Like I feel like there is a lot of more players that can be like the next players, and yeah.
So before you joined ENCE, looking at you, well, when you joined ENCE, people saw the kind of numbers that you were putting up when you were playing for Endpoint and so on, and the question was, could you do that versus for ENCE against the toughest opposition? Obviously, G2 are ranked #1, and your numbers were crazy today. So, were you nervous coming into this series, or were you just focusing on playing your normal game? How did it go for you?
Yeah, I mean, like there is a huge gap between nervous and excited. I was like in the best situation when I was excited. I'm talking a lot. I'm like helping my team a lot, and I feel like I'm like when I like to be the underdog. To be honest, like when I play against the bigger teams, you want just to beat them. You're doing everything that you can do to win them. But yeah, like it's only in the start, you know. Like it's only one event. Like this is like maybe I will not play good in the next tournament, whatever. But this is only the start. I don't want to jinx myself.
Oh yeah, man. How does it feel compared to playing against, the competition from Endpoint? Does it feel any different playing against G2? Because you're looking like you just fit right in.
Like we are already like packing against the bigger teams, like the best teams in the world. So like I'm not surprised, but like the only it's not a problem. I just, for example, in Endpoint I was the room taker in the map, and in ENCE I'm in lurker. This is like the only struggles that I'm like. This is like the only thing that I need to get used to it. That's all.
Gotcha. I just wanted to ask about Ancient quickly. I mean, firstly, were you expecting G2 to pick Ancient?
I mean, we were really surprised because like we didn't expect G2 to pick Ancient.
Yeah.
And like before the game, we had like a little preparation, and I knew exactly what I want to do in media as a CT, as a T, and yeah, it was good.
That's what I was going to ask. The second question is, I feel like you were getting the pick onto Hunter in a lot of rounds. Like, were you surprised he kept fighting you? Because your team flashes and your kills on towards him were so impactful.
Yeah, I mean, I really was surprised about it, because when I watched like how they're playing middle, I didn't see that Hunter is playing a lot of middle and like just throwing a lot of utility. That's all. But he was fighting me a lot. Yeah, I was surprised about it.
Cool.
All right, man. Well, we'll let you join the team and enjoy your victory, because there's plenty more tough teams to come. So congratulations on today. Well done on a awesome performance for ENCE, and good luck with your next matches.
Thank you very much.
All right. That's great to see, man. It's like new guys coming in and putting in a performance like that versus the likes of G2 is fantastic. I think it's great for the scene, and the future is definitely bright for Nerds. We're heading to a break. We're all going to look at the Counter-Strike videos. When we're back, there'll be plenty more Counter-Strike action to come. We'll see you later.
Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. I hear him chat from the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but minds keep walking. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome. Yeah, hot like fire on the pine. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Cold like 0
0 degrees. I'm out the cage, gotta let out the beast. Revolutionary, gotta let out the streets. Locked in a cage, I'ma let out the. Wake up, get out the sheets. We came for one man, forget my peace. You take the west, I'll take on the east. I'ma put him in the cage, never let out the. I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Beg, please get on your knees. Came from the jungle, up in the trees. I got a few tricks up in the sleeve. One wrong move, I'ma let out the. Big shoes, check out the crease. Blow like I'm Bigfoot, step on the beat. Make a man's run till he step out the cleats. When the whole place scream, gotta get out the. Yeah, I hear him chat to the noise. Move too quick, can't stop for the talking. I hear him chat with the boys. Man so tough, but man's keep walking, yeah. Just too sharp with the prize. White girls better tell me I'm awesome, yeah. Hot like fire on the pan. If you wanna touch me, please use caution. Stop that. Stop that.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Houston, we got a problem, man. Perfect, let them watch me elevating. Got them knocks, cause I'm the pilot in the cockpit. Nose diving in the house and woo. Watch out, get ahead, watch out, get ahead, watch out, get ahead. Woo. Watch out, set it up, bet you I shut it down, watch out, get a win. I don't think they really wanna come against the winner. Got a finger run up in on a grenade. I ain't never been there when you think you compare. I'm a line, but the one about the cage. I need all the wins, yeah. Ain't no L's, I gotta get a no call and quit. Yeah, gotta keep on moving no matter how hard it gets. Yeah, better move out the way cause I'm coming with harder hits. My head is as hard as a brick, but I'm harder than all of this. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out. You better move, you might get knocked out. Knocked out.
Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
Yeah, when I blow up, I'ma soar high like Peter Pan. In real life, be living out my dreams. If I'm waking up, it's in a foreign land. Whole wrist covered up in ice. Dealership, never ask the price. I hit the molly ball with my dogs. Yeah, I swipe it once without thinking twice. Cause this what I was made for. Man, I know this what I came for. On a big stage, couple thousand people, and they do whatever I say so. Have chicks that color of the rainbow. Yeah, chains on me like Django. Be a long way from my tank low. Cause my Tesla charge for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind. And I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Close your eyes to the madness. In the morning it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is
since I blew up. Everybody telling me that I'm the man. Same people gave me the finger, they reaching out for me to give a hand. In a different city and my pills came, cause this tour don't happen, I feel pain. And the girl with me say she down for life, but she don't even know what's my real name. Just try to get what she came for. And ain't nothing I got safe though, cause when the money go wild, everybody get a piece, but it's looking like I ain't on the payroll. Got a big house made out of Play-Doh, and a plastic crown for my halo. But still a long way from my tank low, cause my Tesla charged for them bank rolls. And I'm grinding, money on my mind, and I'm headed to the top. I won't stop until I find it. Write my name in diamonds, but all these lights are blinding. I wonder, is it worth it? Feel like I'm losing my mind, yeah, remind me.
Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you, baby. Don't let them rain on your spark. Keep it close to your heart. All of the pressure's gonna drive you crazy. Cause you rise to the madness. In the morning it's all gonna vanish. Don't be afraid of the dark, be careful with stars. Not every light is gonna guide you.
On the boys say my name is on. Need a six-figure check for my brain to storm. I know everybody says when it rains it pours, the dog. When it rains it pours, just thank the Lord. Diamond in the rough, they don't know what they found. Funny how when you get up, they all wanna be down. Got off to a slow start, but we pumping now. Really flow when we come to your town. Now kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. When it rains it pours. Now kiss the crown. You know everybody says when it rains it pours. Here we go. When it rains it pours. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. You won't look me in my eyes. Too many strikes. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, dig my hole in, till we rollin'. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, keep on going, till we rollin'. Now we rollin', keep on rollin', keep on rollin', keep on going, keep on rollin', keep on. You won't look me in my eyes. 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 Keep on going, take my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Take my whole in, we rolling. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, take my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, till we rolling. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on rolling.
In the zone.
I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with the guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone.
Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go get me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all. Know that I came from the bottom, know me a fake when I spot him. Told all my homies that know me, I'll never be phony forever, I got him. New house, finna move out, got a new route to the mansion. Got a pool now, going cool out, everything is right how we planned it. Got 200 on the dash, switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chillin', so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever, and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go get me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
I'm a walking lick, having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like you got served. Think you the one, but you not the first. Crash or raked, we swang and swerve. Her head is straight while I drive in reverse. Yeah, you know what I mean. Shrimp and lobster's what I eat. 3 bands on the feet. Rabbi should cut me a check, I need me a check, cause they see all the chicken I'm getting. To flicker the wrist when I'm whipping the biscuits, you know it be instantly hitting them. Shoot my shot like Pip, turning your miss to a mistress. I'ma be tipping her, stripping, she screaming and kissing. Got her in different positions, she gon' be missing this. I'm a walking lick, having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like a disco ball. Excuse my wrist, it like to show off. No condiments, too much sauce. This is regular, do this often. Doing 100 on the interstate. In the fold doing figure eights. Fly to Paris for a dinner date. Buying cribs, no real estate. Louis Gucci, Fendi groupies. I'm in jacuzzis, making movies. This new Benz, my old hoopty. That's your girl, why she choose me? I don't blame her, I won't name her. She was friendly for a stranger. They gon' pay me for these favors. No small moves, it's all major. I'm a walking lick. Having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics. Something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick. Private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip. Something you don't wanna miss.
Who knew I would make it this far? They hated, they never believed me. Yeah, I would never drop the ball. I know I make it look easy. Yeah, Mayweather with the defense. I don't care what a critic got to say. I got them picking up the pieces. That me, you really playing with your life. I'm about to come and run it all back. I'm the new era, about to snap back. You ain't fitting for it, cause you all cap like. Hold up, I shoot my shot, wait, hold up. I'm really about to run this go up. You know it's all net when it go up. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Ay, please don't play no games with me, I promise I'm too much. Ay, I can never let up even if you had enough. Ay, this ain't for the faint of heart, we always playing rough. I had enough, it ain't luck. I needed a vision, I needed ambition, I needed a mission to beat in submission with no intermission. I see the collision, the crash in the distance, ain't coming off track, no. Now when they ask what's the motive, don't talk like the show. They all about to see what I mean in the moment. I gotta keep going, I'm shaking the dice and I'm keeping it rolling. They already know. Ain't got no other plans, you don't need to understand, ayy. We on overtime, you don't need to understand, ayy. You just show them how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play the same.
Moving fast, already gone, yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog, just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving, what we doing. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous. Cause it can get dangerous.
Been at it already, had my tarot read. Things are looking up for me, that's what my tarot said. Been pumping out pheromones and wearing red. Young Jerry Lolliver king, but they're not aware of it. $40 to show money, that's what they stole from me. Blow it all bowling, guess I roll funny. Go find me a snow bunny, ask if this cold world's making her nose runny. She melted, I wear a cape that is velvet. Couldn't see it, she felt it. See it all like I'm Elvis, move my hips like I'm Elvis. I don't pitch it, I sell it. Couldn't picture me jealous, turning fans into zealots. Tuning in when I tell it. There were 15 people at the gig, saying, oh my God, what fun this is. Did it all, did it right, did it big. Yeah, buddy, we were loving it. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-wah, do-wah, do-wah. Highly gifted gifted, my jacket's thrifted. Watch me get a pattern shifted, just acting different. Living in my minutes, I'm catalytic. That's why they love to jack the style like it's on a Civic. I will never pull the strings like an oligarch. I do my dance at the club with the lonely hearts, watching all these little men try and be Bonapartes and make the rest of us deal with their broken parts. Despite evil, I like people. Put your hands in the air if you're bipedal. Yeah, if life is a film, give me 5 sequels. Trying to pull my thread through the plot like a fine needle. All of these lines equal proof that I live alone. Got the benefit of time to deliver flows. Eating creamy peanut butter, buddy, I lick the bowl. Brings my soul body into the physical. New cards, new deck, new life. King of cups, he comes upright. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-I, do-I, do-I. New cards, new deck, new life. King of cups, he comes upright. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do-I, do-I, do-I.
Yeah. It's heavy. Famous love. Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots round my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause this the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught sleep. End up sowing what you reap. Know your worth, and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect timing, check your watch. And I know who I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong, till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong, till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young man. You talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young OG boy. Making big deals, doing big things, making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks, out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. I was raised to be a rich man, standing on my own, no kickstand. Big man with a big plan. When it come to getting money, you can bet I'm a big fan. It's all about that revenue. For every move you make, I'm 3 steps ahead of you. And I can promise you that you won't find a better dude. So remember 2 words that I said to you. Paint a picture, I make G. Smile for the bank, now say cheese. You want some money, better say please. And while I'm getting this, I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich. Big dough, big stacks, out here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich. No doubt I'ma count it up. Ain't no need for rounding up. Climbing like a mountain up. Everything I'm mounting up. Earn 1 to 20, I turn a 20 to 50. Turn a 50 to 100, I turn 100 to plenty. Stack, 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 stack. I used to track. I be getting rich, money making Mitch. Got it counted and recounted so quick I forget. Never do I quit, working every shift. I'm addicted to this money cause I'm getting rich. Big bills, big bank. Out here making big deals, doing big things. Making big moves, I got big rank. Just know that I'm getting rich.
here doing big shows, that's a big fact. Making big calls, getting big racks. Just know that I'm getting rich.
Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Part of me I'm trying to live it. Part of me is tired of living. I'm just saying how I feel. Y'all be out front feelings. Big money, little money. Whatever make your day sunny. I'ma get it how I want it. Turning 50s into hundreds. Turning hundreds into G's into M's. Who are you? Where my friends? I ain't asking new ones. If valet parked it is the blue one. Trying to make moves and we could do some. Expand this life and feel a newness. See this world is all a future. Stay up on the block, they probably shoot you. Either from the cops or someone just as ruthless. From the top down, can I live? Just wanna ride in the sun with a top down seat back. One arm on the wheel, like knowledge and pack. No worries at all. Last night had it all. Today we gon' ball. Sorta like say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Part of me, I'm here to live it. Side of me, a lot to give here. People want it that bad here. Before they have a pot to piss here. Mattress on the floor, Balenciaga's on their feet. They just keep up with the Joneses. But the Jones he trying to keep. He try to break you, so just fall in line. We know the world is ours, but we gotta say it's mine. Gotta hunt for your own or you get left behind. Since the last will be first, then it's our time to shine. This little light of mine. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it. Show me how I look in your heart. Better look amazing. Better look amazing. Better look amazing right now. Say it how you feeling right now. Say it how you say it.
Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll. And it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor. Ayy, on the road, here we go, here we go. Yeah, we winning by a landslide. Never see me coming, I'm a landmine. Yeah, I ain't taking orders in command like. Yeah, you about to see me on demand like. You know on demand. If you ain't know, you about to understand. Yeah, I got the team by my side, right hand. Yeah, take it to a string, you ain't seen it like that. Yeah, and it's the dream, man, we coming for the bag. Yeah, and we ain't never going back now. Future expedited, now we on the fast track now. They won't lend a hand, now they see us on the map now. It's time to act out. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll. And it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor. Ayy, on the road, here we go, here we go. Yeah, at the top of the class on a roll. Ayy, and it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Yeah, maxed out, put the pedal to the floor. Yeah, on the road, here we go, here we go. Here we go, at the top of the class on a roll. And it's time to run it up, yeah you know. Maxed out, put the pedal to the floor. Ayy, on the road, here we go.
stone, put the pedal to the floor. Yeah, on the road, here we go, here we go. Here we go. On the road, here we go, here we go.
Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. Now with my back against the wall, see I never fall. One of the greatest stories that's never ever told. Man, I'm different, I've been gifted, but sometimes I be tripping inside of my mental. It happens in an instant. Man, I'm striving for freedom. I get hate from the hecklers, good thing I don't need them. It's just me and the ones that I came with all of my homies around. I promise that I can't miss. Climbing up high, never look down below. Gotta get the prize, telling the vomit knows. The pain temporary, man, I never been scary. Just a little apprehensive, but I've been fine before. Struggle is part of the process, it's hard to digest, but let me digress. And maybe I'll press on to the next journey. I've been yelling for some help, and I know that they heard it. Rock solid all times, and I'm down 10 toes for the ones that deserve it to earn it. Sunshine through the blinds of my life feels straight, but I know I'm for sure not perfect. Patience, hustle, got everything off the muscle. Pain, love, those are the things that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good.
I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a rollie. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. I remember back in apartments, humble beginnings what I start with. I'm still humble if you checking out my carton. 2% we wasn't dancing like we Carlton. A product of the system living in our margins. Harvest all the planet, seeds I've been demanding. Trees taken for granted, faithless couldn't stand it. Standing on solid rock, now that's a firm foundation. We've been waiting and I'm praying we gon' make it. Face it, this year ain't even go the way we want it. Double jointed, two-faced, but now we on it. Seeing your true colors in this light and it's alarming. But God see the mess and he get cleaned it up with Charmin. Ooh, the boo-boo, ooh, the view. Watching God's plan like a show from Hulu. Who's who? Gon' see it as soon as the snow moves. We roll through, cause all y'all together like pork stew. I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Okay, body still water, I'm playing this so sturdy. I don't need magic to know that he worthy. He coming with the beef with the ones who get jerky. And on the shoe, he in the clutch, Jamal Murray. His plan got a plan, you ain't stressing the thing. You need more than Golden State to put some stress on the king. I don't flex, I just take a step and Elohim do the rest. Please don't think it's sweet, he got a sword, it's for your chest. It's for your soul, you worry about the gold, you can only take it home. Where I'm from, it's not here, so I leave it all alone. Get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone. He said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough, but his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts, and my praise it go nuts. I can't miss, no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. My stream of consciousness, I'm always on it. All of my 3 eyes walking wide open, just like a cyclops. You know it. I am what I am, and that's everything you not. So when you bringing Timbs in my temple, you better rip them off, holy. You step in my presence, it's hollow ground, homie. Made of the lessons I learned and those who came before me. My life a R-rated movie, YouTube PG-13. Smash at the box office, baby, you straight to DVD. I really do have the keys, y'all boys still copper rentals. Ask me what I do for a living, my motivation mental. And we do it all for the fame, glory, and precious metal. Top of the stats and a fat back end for speaking on instrumental. Please catch up if you sneeze, I could bless you if you need something special. You should squeeze in my schedule. I'm a king, I'm a legend in my field, a professional. I got things I can sell you for the cheese or the cheddar, but I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. Yeah, follow my lead. Promise I'm taking them on to the land. Couple of ops, I make them be living there where they stand. Did it with ease, never gonna lose and I'm winning again. Give me my ring, champion teams, I back to back, back to back. Blasting off my education was scholastic. Threw me to the bottom, then I bounced back like elastic. Baby, I'm the new Americana. Call me Captain, got some Steve's, Jason Rogers. There's my neighbors in my mansion. Knock on my door, bring me my concessions. I could take you through the hallways of my mental. Art up on my walls, I think it's very sentimental. Heavy metal with the gems coming from my sentimental. Got a solid team and we very, very special. Check out how you throw, baby. Feel it in your chest. I don't fuck with death, I think I keep my hands to myself. My cells made of chemical X, puffing power in my chest. So I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I don't need your drugs in my village. I got royal blood in my system. I come from a line of kings. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one.
Ay, 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 I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Gonna feel good. Gonna feel good. Holy moly, guacamole in my pockets. What a blessing. Got it on me, I got options. Real stepper. Check the shoes, get it poppin'. Eating good, feeling good. Where my hopping done at? Put it on a plate with some lemonade. That's the way we did it in the old days. Back then, mama said, get up, walk on play. But you better not come home like this. Street lights. We was young, racing. Street lights. Carefree was the best time. Fast forward, daydreaming about the next time. When it's gonna happen again, cause I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back a true vacation. You deserve a day, you deserve a day off. Working for too long, gotta keep back. Turn my cell phone off, wait till I get back. Ooh, yeah, I did that. Living my life with no regrets. So I titled, pull up on me. We did chillin' at the spot. What time? Anytime. Pull up on me. We did coolin'. The chill spot. What time? Party time. I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up. Meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool. Get ready for the rush. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel?
Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a meal just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts.
Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Check. Je vais mettre les choses au clair. Rafale de rime, y'a tout le monde à terre. Comme je charbonne jusqu'à pas d'heure, je me déplace plus si c'est pas pour un gros salaire. Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Remballe ton verre, je bois au goulot. Le chemin est tracé, je roule. J'avance mais le passé est lourd. La vie n'est qu'ironie, l'amour est tyrannique. Je suis peut-être né anonyme mais je mourrai iconique. L'industrie est hypocrite, l'adversaire est pathétique. Purée, je suis trop affamé. Si je me dépasse, c'est que pour la famille. Je suis venu que pour remporter la finale. Et pour m'endormir, je compte jusqu'à l'infini. Ils sont pas prêts, je vais les matrixer. Je défonce tout, pourtant j'ai batterie faible. Tout tu me regardes, moi je sais pas qui t'es. Pour sympathiser, ça sera pas tito. Je compte les devises, je compte les papiers. Marche tardive dans le quartier. Désolé bébé, je dois partir, je suis focus. J'ai promis de ne plus m'éparpiller. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Bien on quitte ce monde de fou. J'oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de faux, là là. Tout peut basculer du jour au lendemain. J'y crois pas, oh là là. J'étais pas prête, j'étais trop bien là. Y'a tout à refaire. La vie d'âme m'a traumatisé, mais je cours après. Y'a toute la terre qui m'en veut, y'a tout à refaire. Tu me connais, hop, tu te passeras de commentaires. J'ai plus confiance en vos chiffres, je compte plus que sur ma volonté. À un moment faut se lancer, obsédé par mes lacunes, j'en oublie mon potentiel. Je suis pas seul mais solidaire, ils disent que je suis tête en l'air, c'est parce que je vise haut dans le ciel. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens on quitte ce monde de fou. Oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens on quitte ce monde de fou.
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit a Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this, yeah. Ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone. And they still can find me, man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit a Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. Yeah, I just turn my L's into W's. Yeah, I just told my sins, yeah, I'm done with you. Yeah, stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, they was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition, they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood?
Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish.
Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish.
Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Don't be acting trippy, 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 trippy. You know I run your city, 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 city. Don't make me grab that 50, 50, 50, 50 caliber. Better count your days like calendars.
This that type of Brita you ain't never seen cold. In my dog, man, me. Pull up with some MOUZ. Better have a bag if you tryna hit my phone. And if not, you can leave it at the...
I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know?
Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish.
Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish.
Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.
This that sauce you never could imagine.
Keep it a G, you know these little stunners ain't messing with me. I'm whipping and cream, cooler than a quick rinse with some Listerine. Petty me, to go and take spots like a petty thief. But a timid man was never in the sections where legends be. So I get the check, multiply, snapping next when I'm pulling by. Now they calling the crib, asking for Jay, and where's his alibi? I ain't got no time to talk right now. But it's funny, cause I seem to be what everybody be talking about. I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine.
Tell them all watch, tell them all watch, tell them all watch, tell them all watch. Get about my way, get about my way. It's here on lock, it's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah, yeah. We coming to get it, we coming to get it. You ready or not? Let's go. You don't have days like this. Nah. You don't have days like this. Only your face like this. Yeah. You don't ever play like this. Tell them please, man, hella freeze on the day I miss. My handle game certified, you would never know when the thing might switch. Don't watch the ball, honestly, that's how you fall. What you say, we finna lose? Listen, dude, man, not to y'all. Who tryna brawl? You kinda small. On the court, yo, I'm a dog. Beating y'all by 50 now, it's no problem to pile it on. How can I lose when I be crossing the modern day shoes? When I'm in the lane, yo, me and the pirates the same. Cause you know I'm dropping them jewels. Hopping the cruise when I was in school. Probably wasn't a popular dude, but ever since I got the offer to go with my Abba, I'm proud to say I got the juice. Battery charged. Swap so wrapped up. We're not kidding, man. Anybody wanna get it, tell them we next up. Gold medal on lock. Until then, yeah, I'ma settle on top. So don't believe me, just turn on your TV and tell them to watch. They pay me cause my game's crazy, but I came ready with the juice. My game too cold, your game too slow. You hype trains, don't know what to do. New levels, new devils. That means it's time to grind. So what you saying? Hand to the plow. New heights to climb. If this my moment, my time to shine. This little light of mine, I'ma go so hard that I might be blind. We've been working in the off season, getting started when y'all leaving. Yo, this finna be a harsh beating. You in for a long evening. Most of y'all could get caught cheating on the real, still wouldn't call it even. If we seen them in the streets, they don't really want beef like all vegans. Lord Jesus, you don't know what you up against. Bruh, when? Man, this finna be a breeze like a gust of wind. Trash talk, I'm under skin. Pass y'all, then rub it in. Y'all better hurry. This Stephen Curry versus Shep and Birdie in above the rim. Ragdoll, y'all bad dog. Can't help, I let her win. Highlight real be something like you. Gold medal on lock. I'ma settle on top. If they still don't believe me, then turn on your TV and tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah, yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not? Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on lock. It's here on lock. We roll with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah, yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not?
I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known, I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known, I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known, I can't can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone. Can you imagine having a piece of the magic? I'll throw you a bone. Let it be known. I can't miss when I'm on one. They came with their guns, but I bombed them. Thought they was too slick, but the truth is that I robbed them. I'm in the zone.
It's heavy. Famous love. Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots around my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause it's the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught slick. End up showing what you read. Know your worth, and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's not where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect timing, check your watch. And I know who I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, made in this image, I'm a young man. You talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Yeah, man, you talking to the real me. Made in this image, I'm a young OG boy.
Je suis à la mer, je suis au boule. Check.
Making magic when they need it most. He can still sing. He can still. Oh no, MOUZ, they've done it. Rocked. Absolutely rocked. Bulldog steal.
Well, in the last hour or so, life has changed dramatically for all of us. We seem to be at the dawn of a new era, but just before we get there, there's more CSGO to be played. CS2, Counter-Strike 2 is on the way. Hawker, it's hard not to be excited. I mean, no one's trying to not be excited, or probably some people are. But bloody hell, man, everything looks crazy right now.
It looks so cool. I know over on the main stream, they'd play tested it a bit, so they were coming and telling us on stream all the new stuff that maybe wasn't even in the video. Sounds really cool. It's like a new lobby system where you get to show off your skins, and you actually have the model there when you invite players. It's like there's just so many cool things. I'm actually so pumped. And it still looks like Counter-Strike. That's the main thing too. It still looks like Counter-Strike.
Yeah, the fundamentals are there, man. Those smokes are going to be crazy. And I think in terms of the longevity of any individual map, that's going to change things dramatically. We saw clips of Train. People will be happy to see that come back, especially because I think that's a map where I can't imagine that being created in like this era of gaming. So that is a cool thing. But again, we could talk about this all day, but we actually have a match to go through as well. MOUZ and Pain Gaming. Pain Gaming put on a hell of a performance yesterday, and there is more work to do as it only gets more difficult versus the likes of MOUZ.
Yeah, absolutely. Pain on a nice streak for themselves, and we weren't sure what level they were at because their wins in the group weren't crazy impressive. A couple of wins against teams from the Australian region. They were able to beat OG, and then obviously now with that win over Liquid, they've proven they belong. While MOUZ had a bit of an up and down group stage themselves, but they're able to make it through pretty nicely with wins over Saw and Furia. And now we'll get to see if they are still looking spicy in the playoffs.
Looking at the vetoes, we'll find out where these guys are going to be playing. From the screens, it looks like Nuke will be the first pick. Look at me, I'm a prophet. Pain will be heading towards Nuke. MOUZ will be taking us to Inferno. Very early Anubis ban from MOUZ Sports. And Ancient will be the decider. Getting ever more popular, Ancient. I think it's a great ground for a decider as well, with the aggression that we often see. Not quite a bro fist, is it? It's a fist bump. There we go.
Oh, nice.
Being deployed to all the players. Very polite, very nice. All right then. So, MOUZ Sports must be a favorite coming into this one. They've only played each other once. It was on Nuke many months ago in the play-in for IEM Cologne 2022, which MOUZ Sports won 19-16. That was a while ago. I don't know how relevant it will be to this particular match. Aside from the habits of individual players, that will often be similar or the same. But what do we expect of this one? We've seen an upset already. Are we about to see another one?
Yeah, there's definitely a possibility for it. Pain, I think they've got a pretty decent map pool for themselves there. Ancient as that decider in the mix, the map that they beat Liquid on, or one of the maps they beat Liquid on, and the map they picked against Liquid. So I think they've got an opportunity here. It probably comes down to Big Uzera and how his read on the game is. We saw he was so instrumental. We got to talk to him yesterday. It was really cool to hear his transition from a star player to an in-game leader. But for MOUZ, you would assume if they can keep the ship solid, they should be okay to win this one.
Black bars in CSGO. I do wonder, will these players be using black bars in Counter-Strike too as well? I think many of us will hope the name is just Counter-Strike, but I guess the two does represent the source as well. A long time coming, and I'm sure these guys are all aware of it as well, but they have a job ahead of them. They've got a task to do as we are in the playoffs of ESL Pro League. And the only way is forward, but only for one of these two squads. It's an interesting format. You know who is ahead of you if you win this series, but who's going to win it? It begins after the break.
You love it, you wear it. What's your style? Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the moves? Yeah, I just hit a Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no cap tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this. Yeah, ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone. And they still can find me, man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood. Yeah, I just hit on Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. Yeah, I just turn my L's into W's. Yeah, I just told my sins, yeah, I'm done with you. Yeah, stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, that was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition, they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood. Tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood.
Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
We move into Nuke then in Counter-Strike Global Offensive. MOUZ versus Pain Gaming. This will be the first ground for fighting. One of the maps which I guess has the most modern update, if you will, at the moment. So it's more of a source lighting thing from what we can see in how it looks in the next generation of Counter-Strike. But much will be different. Anyway. One must focus on the matches as hard as it's going to be for the remainder of the day. Pain Gaming will be the aggressors here as MOUZ will choose to defend.
Here we go then. It is MOUZ starting on that CT side. Definitely going to be watching out for Frozen and Exertion as the two star players on this MOUZ squad. Got a pretty damn well-rounded roster. Meanwhile for Pain, see what their strategy is here in the pistol. They've been running between lobby and ramp, but it's back to ramp, which is now wide open. They've got a good ability here to move towards this B site, but there are CTs waiting for them.
There is some range for Torzi, but there are numbers for Pain. Torzi's got some help from JDC. Neck is the first one to drop then. We have a stalemate on the bomb site, but they're kind of committed here, Pain. Zevi and Skulls somewhat stuck. I would be impressed if they could escape this situation. This has turned real bad for them. Don't have a kill just yet. Skulls tries to make something happen. No angles to plant the bomb either. They've got Hards out upstairs, but everybody's downstairs, including the bomb, which is stuck behind the box. So what is he really going to be able to do for his team here? Not much. 1 versus 5 for Hards out. Got 3 players who are very low, but just imagine all the angles they can hold as he opens the door. There'll be no kills in that round then for Pain. That one went super south. Once they committed to be in that ramp, stuck in the corner there, just couldn't get anything going on that pistol round.
Yeah, went south real quick there for Pain. Exertion in position with those dualies, doing some pretty damn good work. It looked like Pain were just trying to find a weak area on the map there in the pistol. trying to sort of scout their way out through the map, but clearly never found it. As they went towards B, they got shut down early. So pistols it is for the Brazilians into the follow-up round. They have still decided to invest here, despite that lack of bomb plant. JDC playing up close with the MP9. Meanwhile, Guzera making his move on Yard. Something he likes to do as the in-game leader of the team. He likes to call so that he can get himself into these annoying positions. Elsewhere, JDC doing work, but there is that flank from Big Guzera. Rifle stolen away.
So Exertion needs to find these kills. He is in some trouble now. Trying to dodge. Looking upstairs, but nobody is there. Or is some? Someone's lurking. JDC doesn't seem to have an idea just yet. Exertion had to find something from that on the bomb site. How awkward is this?
Ooh.
Headshot comes through eventually. Frozen's the last one to drop. Webcams will be corrected. And Pain Gaming will win the force buy again, as we said in the first series, if you were here for that one. Losing the pistol, winning the force buy can be favorable for a T side, putting the CT economy in the bin. On a map such as Nuke as well, doesn't necessarily get more difficult. We'll see what they choose to do, MOUZ. In fact, we have seen they've gone for a full force buy. No money saved for an AWP. Everybody's fully invested, fully committed to these Desert Eagles in round 3.
Yeah, MOUZ really would love to win this round, but not going to be easy with the pistols. If you lose this, you could fall behind early and be in that awkward position where there's pressure on your gun rounds because you don't want to lose and be put down to another weakened buy. Early trade in towards Hut is something for MOUZ. But no way for them to recover that gun. Next is trying to move in, but yeah, I think that gun is long gone. Pain have made sure to cycle it out of there. So MOUZ stuck with the pistols for now, and oh, JDC caught with awkward timing. And just as Dexter tries to activate, Skulls is there waiting for him. Really solid stuff here from Pain, finding the opener they needed. This should be Pain into the lead here.
Might be about rifle retrieval if MOUZ can find something, but apart from that, things are looking good for Pain at the moment. And again, these kind of matchups are quite interesting in that I don't quite know what to expect from Pain versus MOUZ. You don't know where the ceiling is, per se, but it's going to be a great journey to find out. We already had a fantastic journey with ENCE to 2-0 G2 earlier on.
I feel like G2 picked a good day to take an upset loss, because no one's going to be talking about that.
No one is going to be talking about that whatsoever at this point. I think that the video of how the smoke grenades work was so startling.
Yeah.
After 20 years of Counter-Strike, to have something like that is astonishing.
Yeah, and it seems like it's like no more like one-way smokes, really. They're like properly up there now. They should be the same for everyone. It was really cool hearing the guys on the mainstream talk about the way it works, too. Apparently, when you shoot the little hole in the smoke, sometimes if you're really close to the smoke, if the hole is shot too low, it's actually really hard for you to see through it. So there's a lot of interesting things that can go down. I'm sure everyone can't wait to get their hands on it. Not much for MOUZ in this round.
I imagine it's going to make CS, well, it's obviously going to make CS much more dynamic.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe much more aggressive as well.
I think so. I mean, the fact that you can just blow up a smoke now, basically. There's so much you can do with that.
Yeah, and it just, I feel like there's been many games of like an Inferno, for example.
Right.
Or whatever, where you just got to wait out the smokes. Everyone's just waiting for the smokes to go, etc. You think about a pop flash top banana on Inferno from a CT team. You could just use a HE to just open up a smoke, have two people standing there. Like, there's so many more things you can do at any time as well. It's going to be fascinating to see a meta development.
Yeah,
more room for styles as well.
Oh, absolutely. I could see teams like purposely throwing smokes and then having a nade lineup ready to nade the smoke and have a player like holding behind it already. I'm sure there's all sorts of stuff like that that's going to go down.
Eco strats.
Oh, man. Not much of a strat here for MOUZ in this round, sadly, with the low buy. They've tried what they can, but the Deegs have not been able to deliver on this occasion. Odds out taking a bit of damage. He should just focus on getting out of there. No need to risk losing a gun in this sort of round. Pain fully focused on just building up their money. And they know that MOUZ have basically nothing. So they don't have to be concerned about MOUZ holding on to a bit of Kevlar and a couple of Deegs. Nice 3-1 lead for Pain early. And if they want to cause the upset in this series, this is absolutely the way to do it. Put the pressure on MOUZ's economy early.
MOUZ will be on the buy once again, though. No sniper.
Look at all those silenced
the full
M4s,
force.
though. Yeah.
Yeah, many of them. May give them more room to make some plays. Next Seeker round, we can talk about silences a bit more in terms of what we might be seeing in the future. In gaming, maybe going for a faster one now, but Dexter, oh, he's pulled out a grenade at the wrong time just as they start making their way in. And that's giving them enough space to get that kill. Down goes Exertion as well. That's got to be so frustrating for Dexter. He had the perfect angle, but the second he goes to pull a grenade out, in come Pain. That gives them the space they need. And the cards come falling down afterwards. Brutality, but perfect timing by Pain Gaming. All credit to them.
Yeah, that almost feels like an example. Oh, wow. Big Uzera's feeling it. 3 for him. We said how central he is to the team yesterday as not just the in-game leader, but also a very solid fragger for this Pain team. I do wonder whether that's a round where MOUZ weren't expecting that sort of pacing, because I don't think top teams do that often. Torji, oh, he's in trouble. Smoke somehow saves him. Okay. Torji fighting his way out to be able to save his gun. I do feel like MOUZ weren't ready for that because of the pacing that Pain went with that just isn't common at the top level of play. You don't really see teams go for that sort of, not instant A-rush, but slightly later. So fair play to Pain. They found a really nice timing window.
Beautiful work. Great timing from Pain, looking very sharp on their T side. Giant struggle by MOUZ at the moment. For MOUZ at the moment. And again, credit to Pain for that, especially the way that pistol went. What an awkward beginning for them. One rifle in the hands of Torzi. And he's found something with it already. Changing up his position. Rotating the primary weapon, as you might see with an AWP. And that's a rifle collected then. And a smoke grenade, which is great with 1:20 on the clock. Great for MOUZ Sports' current situation. JDC inviting peaks in that very tight channel. We've got big issues here for Pain. It is awkward. Two AKs in the AWP. As he tried to move together and be nimble with all these players lurking around. This is going to be pretty awkward for them. We've got some position towards ramp, but as this clock is ticking, trying to clear a bomb site to even plant the bomb is going to be harder and harder. So they really need to think about that as they continue to press forward. Ooh. No one at CT vent, but somebody in the T vent. 30 seconds now, and again, as that clock continues to tick, things only become more difficult. Surely it's worth a save at this juncture. They've got money for the next round, but do you want to give them even more? 2 AKs and an M4. Exertion, maybe reading that, has started the hunt.
Oh.
And there isn't a single frag for Pain. Frozen by those first 2 frags, no pun intended. MOUZ Sports will steal a round away with everyone standing afterwards.
So crispy from Exertion. He's got that sort of aim. I think he was the player that MOUZ were really waiting for to be promoted from their academy. He's got that star quality about him. He's got that really snappy aim that can just over-deliver sometimes, based on what you would expect him to. Let's see if that's going to help MOUZ stabilize here on their CT side. Still plenty of cash for Pain. They had such a clean start to this map. Yard smokes have been deployed right now, but Torji is still forward, still searching. Pain aren't fully committing to Yard. They're going into ramp, and this double setup suddenly could be taken away from MOUZ here. Torji going down means that JDC is left on an island, and Pain pick up the man advantage.
1 minute to capitalize. Dexter's holding down 2 jobs, but Frozen's trying to help. That really pulls him away from other positions. Frozen's down. Exertion goes as well, as does Dexter. I think it would be unfair to call it a bonus round. They did take all the weapons away from Pain in that one, so they will have a bye. But still, you don't want to be on the worst end of a 2-5 scoreline on the CT side of Nuke. That is the scenario for MOUZ Sports. They'll take a timeout as they consider their options. So indeed, they did save some money in that previous round. How do they stop these round wins from Pain Gaming? Because 2 rounds from 7 is not enough on the CT side of Nuke.
Saw MOUZ there try that double ramp setup, which has become more and more common in the meta as of late. You'll see teams run that maybe once or twice a half. The problem is, when your AWPer goes down that easily, it's impossible for JDC to do anything when he's trapped in the corner. The T's can read exactly what the setup is going to look like. So really, Torji needed to survive there. Even if he was just in a position to trade his teammate, that would have been better. Instead, Pain win the early trade, and MOUZ can't do anything from there. Look at the damage early. This play out through door is being denied. Nothing doing for Pain this time. They caught MOUZ with a fast A play previously, but they're not going to catch him again. At least not in this round. Hello. Something.
Not going to rescue the bomb just yet. Looking for the players who are covering the spread. Not sure if JDC had seen him there. Perhaps he had. He moves to a more defensive position. Much advantages to be had here for MOUZ Sports, of course. I want to not give any free frags away to Pain because they've got a minute, which is a long time when you have opportunity to find some kills. Dex is very close to that bomb. So again, MOUZ need not do a whole lot here. Can take all kinds of weird angles as Pain tried to find a way in, and indeed, that's the luxury of Frozen's angle in CT spawn. Sevi's not even sure where he got fragged from, I think. Last man of the AWP, don't want to be giving this one up. So, I think he'll be saving for the next 30 seconds, or at least trying to. 4 players likely to survive for MOUZ. They have no business hunting in a round such as this. Need to build their cash as they try to stabilize on their CT side. Been a very bumpy ride so far.
Counter-terrorists win. Wow. Pain trying another one of those quick plays, which ends up being smashed. Frozen was actually helping from Yard there to shut down the early play. No way back into that round for Pain. Let's see if Pain slow the pace down now, as finally MOUZ are starting to find a little success here on their CT side. Would love to go on a little streak now. And Torji picks up the opener this time with the AWP. That was over towards Yard. He found an angle. So Pain fighting from the back foot again.
see Zevi boosted up. Does JDC go for another peek though? Not quite yet. Frozen's coming into position. JDC might have some sound cues here. Frozen taking one in the face, and down goes JDC as well. MOUZ dismantled on the ramp with 3 remaining. Pain of being careful about this one. They don't want to get stuck like they did in the pistol round. Much better equipped, of course. The AKs will be very difficult for MOUZ to deal with. Exertion will show some presence, moving forward into a lot of players. But Dexter is here as well. Traded, leaving Torzi alone of the AWP. Money isn't great for MOUZ, despite the recent successes. Not much for him to do then. I wonder what the water under the B bomb site will be like in Source 2. Looks absolutely crazy on Ancient, but what about the coolant? Considering the viscosity.
That was another interesting point they made on the main stream is apparently the water, when you step in it now, it leaves like some ripples. It leaves like, you know, displacement when you stepped in it. So that could actually maybe come into play at some points. Get you some information. Even if you didn't see someone, if they walk through water, you might be able to piece it together. Which is very cool.
I love that they showed Italy and a bit of Office. Those smokes will be bonkers on Office though. Grenades will be necessary. I love me some Office.
I feel like everyone, like, you like Office, but you know it's a terrible map.
How dare you?
But you love it.
How dare you? I play
it for what it is.
Fairly often. I'm one of those Office weirdos.
It's the nostalgia, I'm telling you.
Love
I wonder if it's still like when you're getting into CS, you have to play a bit of Office, or whether we're past those days.
Oh, now I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's still in the game, so I doubt anyone's going straight to it. Pain doing really well here. I'm surprised they're able to come back into that round with the ramp take and the nice play in towards B, using their utility wisely. Frozen's been a little quiet here for MOUZ. Maybe one of the reasons why you get these silenced M4s on Nuke is this yard spam through the smoke. Ooh, and Frozen getting close, but not quite on the money this time. So Pain able to get down Secret safely.
Wow. Very nice HE grenade. What did Pain make of that? Was it a guess? Or is the jig up? Of course, they had the smokes outside earlier on. So it is calculated from MOUZ Sports. Such a lack of sound from Pain, though, for the most part. Double doors are open. That FAMAS will have to be on point. Not sure if anyone knows the full FAMAS spray. Exertion, ready for decontamination. And this has gone swimmingly for MOUZ. Exactly the kind of round they needed. Very back and forth with the money for both squads, and it's going to be Pain's turn to struggle as Skulls walks to his doom, punctured by Torzi. MOUZ Sports reduce the deficit to 2 rounds and send Pain into eco territory. Zevi and Hard Zhao have got some extra money. Maybe they spread some pistols around. Who knows if there's going to be a hero rifle. Very nice hold with the FAMAS there from JDC.
Yeah, he did swimmingly. Dodging the flash and then turning back. Got that first kill so quickly that he was even able to transfer onto the second man. It really set up Exertion nicely, having that player committed to the B site to help him. Now, Pain have some issues in their buy, and Skulls has some real issues now on the Tech 9. He's down to 29 health off the back of that initial spam. I saw Pain like the fast A plays early in the half. Not sure if they will go back to them here, although they have faked the yard smokes, and wow, another big bit of damage onto Big Uzera this time. It does look like it's the ramp play in the end here for Pain. The double stack from MOUZ.
Oh,
Ooh.
lovely from Torzi. Able to escape as well, just about. Look at the damage done to Pain. Very difficult situation for them now with Big Zero on 4 HP. Even if you were to swing into a site, you wouldn't get very far, and if you had Skulls behind him to try and trade frag, maybe he can absorb 1 bullet if he doesn't get headshot, but this is real rough. And see Skulls is hoping for an opportunity. But in this 3 versus 5, do wonder if they'll be holding position. They can't surely push like this. This is suicide.
What are we, some kind of suicide squad? Yeah, I think so. If you go for this A play, you just don't have the nades to make this work. And they will be completely denied. MOUZ lock the door and throw away the key on that round. Didn't look like Pain had much of a plan B there as soon as the ramp play was denied. Good work from MOUZ, not falling for any of the fake nonsense towards Yard. Torji picking his spot correctly, and then even picked his spot towards the A site. He's having a field day right now. 13 kills for Torji, and when you have your CT AWP playing that well on Nuke, you've got to feel good about your chances to keep going and secure this half. Especially in this round. It's 5 Glocks for Pain.
So I don't know if they wanted to keep the money together so they can buy together in the next round, or wanted to try and do some damage to Econ. But maybe some other teams would hold on to those rifles for a round such as this. Very good opportunity for MOUZ. Quite limited in the damage Pain can be expected to do with 5 Glocks, no Kevlar, no util in this round. Perfect scenario for MOUZ to put another buy in their back pocket, as it has been a very back and forth affair, expensive for both squads.
Ooh. Back. Zertion nearly out of ammo. Gets a quad kill. And there we go. Torji finishing the job. Gotta say, MOUZ had a real team effort in the group stage. Dexter was even one of the big fraggers for them. I'm sure everyone remembers the back-to-back aces he got on that half. 2 aces in one half. Yeah, he was having a solid level of performance. I think pretty much everyone from MOUZ was in a similar region stats-wise, except for Frozen, who was a cut above the rest of the team. As to be expected. Frozen has been so consistently good for MOUZ. I love the vibe that Frozen puts out there. For such a young player, you can just tell he's filled with confidence. He knows his exact role on the team. He knows he has to be the main man. He's definitely got a good supportive cast around him now.
Yeah, especially I think for MOUZ as a brand, in terms of the rosters in this post-Sunny, post-Rops, post-Chris J era. MOUZ a squad who've been known for a very long time for the personalities on the squad as well, and he certainly has been one of them since he joined, even just on the camera with his hair. Round 13 then. Torji's in a very dangerous position as far as Pain are concerned. There we go. False sense of security for Big Azira. And now Pain know that MOUZ have all the information they need as far as the outside is concerned. Ramp hasn't been challenged just yet, so there are going to be quite a few CTs here, but they'll still make their way towards the A-bomb site with 3 players at least. I think some flashbangs will be lined up from further afield. Allow these peaks to come in. JDC will swing and... oh, they'll lose next time, JDC. So now the numbers are almost tied up. Zevi's going to make it doable. 1v1, he knows where Exertion is as well. Just like that, turning things around with 4 kills. Very fast indeed. That one looked reasonable for MOUZ, but Zevi was unreasonable with his frags. 7 rounds for Pain Gaming.
Yeah, that's a crazy clutch. The retake looked like it was being coordinated well, but first we see that fight alone from Torji, then Frozen goes flying in before Exertion's ready. And then Zevi predicts the final position. Well, he had the information on the final position. Great clutch from Zevi, who was doing work with the AWP yesterday against Liquid. And Payne straight back to something quick. Oh, that nade is nice. Exertion ready for the potential play. Torji also with 2 kills early to deny this aggression. Payne just going all in on some of these fast plays, and MOUZ have adjusted pretty well as this half has gone on.
Almost 500 HP MOUZ. Great scenario for them. Looking to close out the first half, potentially with a lead. We can see the implications of losing this round for Payne are quite obvious, especially if more weapons go. Gonna have to wait out these smokes though. I saw a comment from Devilwalk saying he's not sure about the dynamic smokes, but from a spectator point of view, I think they could make a big difference. And that's only a good thing. Unless you go full F1, no Michael, no, etc. There's a third smoke, limiting things for Payne. Zevi heading towards the roof, so they will be saving then for that last round. MOUZ Sports will tie the score up. They'll be absolutely fine. For the last one, of course, everybody standing. Love these fights though. It's been a scrappy game by some measures, in a good way. Hard for either team to have a full grip on this one.
Torji's just been everywhere on this CT side. Feels like he's always in the right position to deny. He's got 6 opening kills. Just in the right position to deal with these fast plays. And when you go for those quick plays, unless you've got some fantastic flashes, if you're running into an AWP, you are going to be in trouble at this level. It's a cool smoke lineup. Straight out of spawn from Zevi. Getting those yard smokes down instantly. That's a really cool way of doing it. Makes it difficult for Frozen to deny this man. And Big Uzera is already down Secret off the back of that. Very cool.
Hardzal's on his way to the second half. Punctured by Torji. There's one of the 2 rifles lost for Payne as Dexter finds a frag. You can see Big Azira just waiting to be given something, but JDC's playing the range. Mekkers has collected an AK. We'll see if the remainder can do anything. 1 minute on the clock. As the riflers are upstairs and Big Azira played the waiting game. There's no real reason for MOUZ to rotate. Everybody standing. They are 500 HP in this one. Again, that common volley towards CT vent. Nobody's going to be standing there, but Exertion's going to use these extra numbers to take advantage. Doesn't check Squeaky, though. Wondering about the outside, but there are 39 seconds left. Bomb lost, never mind. 8 rounds at halftime for MOUZ. We'll see if they can continue in that fashion after the break.
fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life.
Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. Yeah, I'm really about to swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk drags with the cash in it. Passion it, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. Yeah. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice.
You ain't by that fast life.
Very back and forth affair in the first half of Nuke. Seems very unclear to me as to who might be a favourite moving into this second half. Pain Gaming got stuck here and there with 3 players left on their T side, but still came away with 7 rounds to the 8 of MOUZ. Pain also got stuck in the pistol round in the first half in the B bomb site, figuratively and literally stuck, but on a different side. Maybe the result will also be different. No Julies for the CT side, but a HE grenade from Neckers. The HE in the defuse kit. Not what you see every day. Dexter charging into the A bomb site though. JDC's been dropped immediately. Pardzo up top as the bomb gets planted. Faked in fact as they're heading towards B. They're going to go down the ramp. Off they go like lemmings down south.
Get into that B site quickly. Oh, Dexter instantly denied. Frozen going to swing that door closed briefly. Exertion still stuck on the site. He might get to a bit of better cover here. His teammates are dropping like flies right now. Exertion stuck in the corner, eventually falls. It is going to be Pain picking up a very solid retake there on that B-bomb site. I thought MOUZ had made the move that was going to win them the round, but apparently not meant to be. As Pain are able to get into position in time, and MOUZ just can't ever set up into a good post plant.
Nice turn of events then for Pain. They were able to reset after the pistol round in the first half. We can see MOUZ have pulled out some rifles. They'll be looking to do the same. An AK, 2 Galils, and a Scout. That is a hell of a force buy. Planting the bomb has quite the benefit. A single smoke outside. That does stop a main player from having certain angles. Bigger Zero won't outstay his welcome though. Sees more than one but fades away. Will avoid being traded if he can help it. So far so good in that regard. The smoke will slow things down for MOUZ. Scout at close range. Has reasonable accuracy for a no-scope actually. Don't count him out for a no-scope headshot from that kind of distance.
Hard challenge from MOUZ, maybe thinking that they have an opportunity to sneak on up here. Oh, Zevi doesn't seem to have an idea right now. He finally spots the bomb, but he doesn't spot this second player. Frozen eventually picks up the trade he was looking for. Might not be enough here for MOUZ, though. They've lost a bunch of players here in the process. Frozen tries to clear that corner, but as soon as Skulls wins that fight, I think we all know where this round is going. Pretty solid from Pain there, just keeping MOUZ contained. And even when you think Frozen is going to sneak in, they just lose too many players elsewhere. That's been a really pedestrian performance from Frozen. Would love to see him come to life here on this T side.
Some momentum being built on the CT side for Pain. Avoiding the force buy for the most part. You can see things still look calm on the MOUZ side. Torzi will no doubt be going fishing then with his scout. I wonder how the blood in the water will look in Source. Looks pretty good at the moment though, in fairness. What about the blaze? How will that look? No, I've got no doubt the lightning will be made higher res. I was just about to sell mine, now I've taken it off the market.
Yeah, man. It looks, especially because it looks like in the new game, there's going to be like the little, I don't even know how to describe it, the little air that gets shot from the AWP. It just looks so cool. Like with the AWP lightning especially. I feel like it just fits.
Yeah. Hopefully I can just go and test it today.
We pray. We pray.
Well then, Torzi's managed to find something with his scout. While the Pistoleros continue to lurk, Hardzao is going to find 3. Frozen and JDC will creep in a lobby looking for something. But yeah, this one looks pretty dry for them.
Yeah, shouldn't be anything here. Maybe a kill or two is the best you can hope for. Don't have the bomb with them. Neckers has this nice angle. Should be pre-aimed, and that means JDC is actually able to land a Deeg headshot. But, oh, okay, another Deeg kill from JDC. Doing good damage. 12 seconds, he'll try and run towards that bomb. And Big Uzara will take him down. So, gets the money that he was looking for. On the MOUZ side of things, Torji is shortchanged, but everyone else good on cash. Spray from Hardzao. Just making sure to deny, and that's a couple of the Deeg shots from JDC there. Fantastic stuff from him. It has kept the Pain economy a little low. See if MOUZ can do something with that.
Quite a few mollies here. MOUZ wasting no time in clearing out these angles. Speaking of angles, have a look at Zevi. He found something. He found Frozen. Exertion, though. Will he be spotted by Big Azira? He's in the corner of the smoke by Credit Card, and he's made his way through. Big Azira is here to trade and hold the map control as well, which is just as important. Still a few players out here for MOUZ who may look for a hunt. He's got to be careful, though. His shadow will be showing to main. Oh, imagine seeing your own legs before the metaverse.
Crazy. Crazy world we live in. Never thought I'd see the day. Oh, JDC looks back. That molly locked that player in. And out of nowhere, MOUZ get themselves a couple of kills straight back, and now they have the man advantage. Now, how do Pain find a response? Hardzao has got into a pretty nice position here. The bomb is coming back to A. He could be the linchpin for Pain in this round. Does he look back towards main, or does he leave that for his teammate? As the bomb is crossing, he hears the steps. They can fight together. Beautiful combination from Pain. And JDC, he can't even get the bomb. It's in a molly right now. 12 seconds, he'll finally go for it. But how the hell is he going to get the bomb down? He needs kills, and he's not getting given the opportunity. Simply no time, even with the headshot. Pain play it to perfection in the late round to steal the round away.
Very nicely done by Pain. MOUZ trying to outsmart them, but Pain held their positions and ended up in a crossfire, giving them a 3-round lead. This is the pick of Pain Gaming. Nuke looking good enough so far. JDC will have the hero AK-47 in round 20. A lot of Tech 9s in tow, and we know how dangerous a round like this can be, especially with enough util, and perhaps there is for MOUZ. In they go. AK rather, has been lost. Zevi's been dropped as well. Exertion takes some bullets. Tanking damage, making his way a bit closer. That is a drive-by if ever I've seen one. Towards the left now to try and do some damage. Low on bullets, low on HP as well. No plant, 2 frags. Pain on 12.
Another timeout taken here by MOUZ. This is a team I think a few people had some big hopes for in the playoffs, for sure. People were hoping that they could, in theory, cause an upset against Liquid. It's not possible for them now. But if they could beat Pain, it would be really interesting, because Cloud9 are the team that would await them. And MOUZ kind of made Cloud9 make their roster move to an extent, because they beat Cloud9 at the major. Cloud9 have kind of said they would love to get revenge. Right now, MOUZ aren't even looking like they're going to be able to get past Pain if Pain keep this up. It is Pain's map pick, but still looking very good for them here on this CT side of Nuke. MOUZ need to get something going right now. They have got that AWP out for Torji. Maybe that could be a solution for them. Oh, Frozen not able to handle the aggression. Look at that lobby crunch from Pain. So many players pushed into that position. MOUZ can't do anything about it.
They have to expect some kind of response as well when most of the teams are outside, so let's see how their protocols are. Zevi's lost his position thanks to that flashbang. No kills, but there is some position for MOUZ. And Neckers will have to be careful on a fact-finding mission outside. The timing could put a frag in either direction. Dexter poking into main. Neckers stopping Xertion from poking further out of the garage. Towards the Frozen. Haven't got a kill just yet. Only 2 of them remaining. Great timing from Pain to mix things up, catch MOUZ off guard. Might be something. Oh, the timing there. Just as he might have seen Zevi. Angles have been lost, and he's in a better position now. You have to wonder how far MOUZ go into this one. Running distraction now as towards the end. Frozen's trying to get in a position to do something, but now he finds himself alone. Spotted by Skulls, he'll get the frag. Frozen. 28 seconds to find 3 more. Zevi over towards main. There's chances for another 1v1. He's got to collect the bomb from next to credit card. Sees the elbow. Pre-fire will reveal his position. Now he's basically going to run to his doom there. Big Azira will accept the bait from his teammate. Stop the bleeding. 3 plays survive for Pain, and they're only 3 rounds away from a victory on Nuke.
Yeah, man. I love that switch up from Pain. I think because MOUZ took the time out, they realized, okay, MOUZ is sitting here. They're almost like revising for an exam based on the way we've been playing so far. How about we just switch out the exam as soon as they sit down at the table, give them something completely different to try and deal with? And that is trauma for MOUZ. Because damn, they got destroyed on the lobby crunch. Xertion trying to put some pressure on Yard. Ooh, big damage through the smoke onto the AWPer, but the ramp play looks much more likely here for MOUZ. This is just a lurking player. will go down, but elsewhere, Neck is, oh, big spray onto 2. Finally traded, but it might not be enough for MOUZ here.
Zevi disengaging, important he stays alive. And even if they plant a bomb, 4v2 is a very favorable situation. One stuck behind default now, as we can see. Now, Frozen could use this as a bait, but Pain will know that as well. But Frozen is one of the remaining 2 players also. Lots of things to think about for Pain as they consider a rotation. Frozen no longer showing on the ramp now. Pain are rotating accordingly. Hardzal has escaped his position, but he and Bigazira are still downstairs. Up they go then. So it will be retake territory for Pain with no one on the A bomb site. They've got incendiaries, they have flashes as well. MOUZ will buy themselves some time with that smoke. 2 kits available, Hardzal popped. Numbers start to dwindle. You can see Zevi lining up the flashbangs for his teammate there. And Frozen has to hold down multiple jobs. Avoids the flash Frozen, and down goes Bigazira. Then there were 2. No response from Pain just yet. 1 creeping in the hut, and he goes down as well. MOUZ are doing it. Torzi and Frozen outmaneuvered 4 Pain players on the A-bomb site. And there's not much for Zevi to do but try and save this AWP. That is a miracle round from MOUZ.
That is a crazy recovery. Down in such a tough position in a 2v4. Initially a 2v5, I think, technically. They get that bomb down, they sneak their way into A, and Pain were all in different positions, so coordinating that retake just became a little too awkward for them. They kind of stray in one by one, they give away the opportunities. MOUZ make the most of every single moment, and you just wonder whether that could be a real game-changing moment here on Nuke, because now Pain have some MP9s in play. And if they let that get to them, then it could be a real tough time for them here as this map goes on. Pain have got to make sure they don't let that round loss affect them, because they should never have lost it.
Yeah, they can't have too many repeats of that. I mean, if MOUZ win this round, Pain are in all kinds of trouble. I can tell you now. MOUZ will grow with power, the weaker Pain get, and this is already really rough for them with the MP9s. Does he dare swing hard down? There's grenades in hands! There's 2! He could get a 3rd here. He could get a 3rd. Torzi forced to run back. AK collected. The bombs here as well. An incendiary ahead of it, but Dexter comes in from the back. Bigazira is here. Is a communication in. Hops into the vent just in time. Hasn't been heard, but Dexter will deliver a headshot. One more in the vent. This is so back and forth. Skulls with the MP9 to find 2. And JDC's alone. The first half was a back and forth affair, and it continues late on in the second. 30 seconds. I think we've got one broken pane of glass here, which gives him a way in to take control of control. Neckers with the MP9 won't be enough, but there's big info for Pain. 20 seconds. Got to get that bomb quickly, but he could still rotate towards 8. The time is being wasted here as he goes for the grenades. Trying to catch these CTs off guard, but they're not defending the bomb. They're defending the bomb sites. They're defending the rotation. One by Decon, one above the vent. Oh, he wasn't close enough. I don't think he would have made it there anyway with Skulls. What a fight. Pain managing to turn things around, but so costly for them.
It's an incredible round from Skulls with that MP9. Some of those fights he was winning with the SMG. And Hardzal even getting a double kill initially. Look at these headshots. So clean with the MP9. It does fire fast, so if you can control it, you can get quick double dinks and very quick kills. And it is MOUZ's final timeout taken. We were wondering whether that previous round would be a turning point, whether it would make Pain start to sweat, start to struggle. That has not been the case. Pain come right back with a round of their own and force MOUZ down to a somewhat awkward buy here. There are going to be weaknesses in this buy for MOUZ.
Big gamble round then for this T side. Plenty of rifles though. Very capable as well. See what they do with their util. Mac 10 versus an MP9. If JDC knew, that would be a very interesting swing. An exchange of flames then, as presence is shown towards ramp. Maybe to try and draw the CT attention as MOUZ start to head outside.
Smoke wall is up so that they can cross close. If they stray a little too far back, they may be spotted by that AWP. It looks like they've actually found the right timing to be able to cross into secret. In the meantime, ramp also being tested. Neckers, nice work with the MP9 initially. Dexter now alone in this position, has to be a little concerned. The bomb is currently down lower, but Exertion is lurking. Dexter's just found a pick back in lobby. So you wonder whether this bomb will try and come back to A at any point, and Dexter's quick switching. He gets caught, the bomb does come back up, but it's down in a 2v4.
The jiggle from Hard's out. Will they expect a second player in main though? Does he go for the peek in time? The Galil is out, but he will eat a headshot from Neckers' Galil. Frozen versus 3 to keep Pain off game point. Molly's coming his way. Too many angles, absolutely surrounded. That wasn't even a quick switch from Dexter. He simply had his knife out. I just didn't expect a player to be standing in main considering everything else that was going on. Maybe especially after they made it into the B bomb sites earlier on. With everybody pulled out of position. Sorry, the A bomb site, not the B bomb site. But here we are. Game point for Pain. Some bumps in the road, but they've made it here. The bomb plant will leave MOUZ flush with enough cash to really put up a fight in round 25.
Could the Pain miracle run continue? It is their map pick, but it is still looking like a good start to the series for them if they can close this. Smoke down early through door. Meanwhile, Exertion's going to up the pace towards Yard. Do MOUZ want to quickly split this A bomb site? It looks like it. Seeing them sneak in, but first player falls. Exertion able to get one from main. And now Dexter accelerates onto the site. Nice trade kill, but still Pain arriving. It's back to a 2v2. That bomb is committed into A. They're going to have to get that here. They're going to have to commit to this bomb site. Ooh. Look at Sevi arriving at the right time. Frozen can get the bomb back, but what does he decide to do with it? They're sticking on this A site. Neckers in the corner, peeks out and secures it. 69 in the end for Pain Gaming. They pick up their map pick in pretty confident fashion. Not even double digits for MOUZ. Still more Counter-Strike to be played and more to break down. We'll be back with more after the break.
Battery charge. Swan so revved up. We are not kidding, man. Anybody wanna get it, tell them we next up. Gold medal on lock. Until then, yeah, I'ma settle on top. Still don't believe me? Just turn on your TV and tell them to watch. They play me cause my game's crazy, but I came ready with the juice. My game too cold, your game too slow. You hype train, don't know what to do. New levels, new devils. That means it's time to grind. So what you saying? Hand to the plow, new heights to climb. If this my moment, my time to shine. This little light of mine, I'ma go so hard that I might be blind. We've been working in the off season, getting started when y'all leaving. Yo, this finna be a harsh beating. You in for a long evening. Most of y'all could get caught cheating on the real, still wouldn't call it even. If we seen them in the streets, they don't really want beef like all vegans. Lord Jesus, you don't know what you up against. Bruh, when? Man, this finna be a breeze like a gust of wind. Trash talk, I'm under skin. Pass y'all, then rub it in. Y'all better hurry. This Stephen Curry versus Shep and Birdie in above the rim. Ragdoll, y'all bad dog. Can't help, I let her win. Highlight real be something like this. Go middle on line. I'ma settle on top. If they still don't believe me, then turn on your TV and tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on line. It's here on line. We run with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah, yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not? Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Tell them all watch. Get about my way. Get about my way. It's here on line. It's here on line. We run with the winners, and if you a winner, then you with the squad. Yeah, yeah. We coming to get it. We coming to get it. You ready or not?
Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Now give me that, come up off that, cause I want that. You can see that, I'ma need that. Show me where the cheese at, where you keep that. I ain't looking for no feedback. Just the G's, man. You should know that I'm a glutton for money, cash. Though if you got it, pass that over to me, cause if I want it fast. I'm slacking them dollars, you know what I'm about. Plus I be popping them collars. We in and we out. I got confessions and obsessions for getting the bag. Here's a lesson, just stay flexible when getting the stag. I want the 10s, 20s, 50s, 100 and more, but you should already know because you said it before. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks.
Game of Nuke. Lots of back and forth, as we said, in that first half. Both teams trying to take control of the game, but in the end it was Pain that pulled away in the second half, finishing off the job that they started in the second round after losing the first pistol. This was their pick of Nuke, and they won it fairly reasonably. There were some scary parts in there for them, but where they lost the round, they should have won. They won a round, which was very hard to do. So all credit to them. Pain are clearly a team who are working very hard to win these games and matches at the moment.
Yeah, I think they were in pretty much full control here. It has to be said. I would say that on the most part, they were kind of one step ahead of MOUZ. I mean, there was that round where the timeout happened and they went for the lobby crunch, which was lovely. They had a lot of just solid team play, a lot of good calls, and it's again a scenario where Pain are a very well-balanced team. No one was that far behind on the fragging, which is fantastic to see for a team rising up the ranks right now.
Yeah, really nice work from Pain. Plenty of opportunity ahead of them as well in this series. So we haven't seen so many officials from MOUZ in recent months, so can't really look too much into what form they might be in some of these other matches, but the likes of Pain have been playing loads of Counter-Strike. 16 games on Nuke recently, 69% win rate was always going to be good. Moving over to Inferno for a second map, they 50% with 8, so there'll be no slouches, but I mean Inferno, who can be a slouch after all this time. 33% though for MOUZ, but that's a very small sample size of only 3 maps. Not much we can read into that really, especially considering the difference in opponents on average. Anyway, Pain impressed us last time around earlier this week here in Pro League, and that was good enough on Nuke. I think we both are expecting a 3-mapper though, at least, whichever way it goes.
I would say so. I think even when you look at the specific match results on Inferno for these teams, you know, MOUZ's loss recently is a 14-16 against Heroic, who we know are always good. And Pain, I mean, yeah, they did beat OG in groups on this map, but they got destroyed by Greyhound, 16-7. So I feel like this has normally been a map that Pain haven't really loved that much, and we'll see if that comes through. I believe we have our aim high head-to-head ready for you. I think there was a pretty big just team effort from Pain. There wasn't a clear standout. Got Big Uzera on the board up against Frozen, and Frozen had a really quiet map here. Ended as the bottom fragger. You got to see more out of Frozen. He is meant to be the main man, the star for MOUZ, and that was not the case here on this first map.
Yeah, a little cold for Frozen in the first map of this series, but props to Pain. They put them on nuke, and then they seized it, as they should have. I expect we'll see a lot more from Frozen on Inferno, but indeed, it was Pain's day on nuke. That much is for sure. They did feel like the stronger team for the most part. Again, did lose some difficult rounds, but then won some rounds with difficulty afterwards, which is a great response and exactly what you want to need. So the question is, how strong can Pain be? We'll find out through the series. I feel like from some of the performances we're seeing from underdogs in this Pro League, people are certainly growing, but we just don't know where it's going to stop. And I think that's true of Pain Gaming. How far can they go? How long will this series go? You know, we saw a 2-0 against G2 earlier on from some underdogs, but I suppose the question is, can Pain do the same for MOUZ Sports? There's certainly a chance, and there isn't long to find out if they can do it. After the break, we find out. Inferno will be the map. See you soon.
You love it, you wear it.
Wear your passion. Share your passion. Wherever, whenever. Gaming is a lifestyle. Get your merch at shop.eslgaming.com.
The bell tolls for Cologne. This cathedral, a cathedral that is stacked from the earth to the heavens with the greatest of all the fans, the most passionate.
Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, dig my hole in till we rollin'. Keep on going, dig my feet in, stick my nose in, keep on going till we rollin'. Now we rollin', keep on rollin', keep on rollin', keep on going, keep on rollin', keep on. You won't look me in my eyes. 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 Keep on going, dig my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Dig my hole in, we rollin'. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going, dig my feet. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on going till we rollin'. You won't look me in my eyes. Keep on rollin'.
I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a rollie. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt. I remember back in apartments, humble beginnings, what I start with. I'm still humble if you checking out my car 10. 2% we wasn't dancing like we Carlton. A product of the system living in our margins. Harvest all the planet, seeds I've been demanding. Trees taken for granted, faithless couldn't stand it. Standing on solid rock, now that's a firm foundation. We've been waiting and I'm praying we gon' make it. Face it, this year ain't even go the way we want it. Double jointed, two-faced, but now we on it. Seeing your true colors in this light and it's alarming. But God see the mess and he get clean it up with Charmin. Ooh, the boo-boo, ooh, the view. Watching God's plan like a show from Hulu. Who's who? Gon' see it as soon as the snow moves. We roll through, cause all y'all together like pork stew. I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt. See the glory in the hurt. Okay, by the still water, I'm playing this so sturdy. I don't need magic to know that he worthy. He coming with the beef with the ones who get jerky. And on the shoe, he in the clutch, Jamal Murray. His plan got a plan, you ain't stressing the thing. You need more than Golden State to put some stress on the king. I don't flex, I just take a step and Elohim do the rest. Please don't think it's sweet, he got a sword, it's for your chest. It's for your soul, you worry about the gold, you can only take it home. Where I'm from, it's not here, so I leave it all alone. Get the lyrics out the spirit, then I put them in a poem. Talk to God, I'm on the phone. He said I need to trust. He be the anchor when the waves is too much. I gotta thank him cause his way is so tough. But his faith is so amazing, so my praise it go nuts. And my praise it go nuts. I can't miss no Beverly, you can't hold me. Knew that it was my time and I ain't need a roll. P139, that's the word. This provision is precision, you ain't gotta see the worth. Every situation different. Trust if you're feeling out of luck or if you stuck, homie, you just can't miss this. It's so easy, you be thinking it's absurd. Gotta see the glory in the hurt, see the glory in the hurt.
Ay, 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 I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night to the sunrise.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
We're back with Black Bars and, well, I wouldn't say native users, but probably not. Not many these days. I do wonder if it will grow in Counter-Strike Source 2. Oh my God, how is this real? I feel like I'm in a Twilight Zone, man.
I feel like a little kid again. I haven't felt like this in a long, long time. This excited. Oh, baby. Okay, let's contain ourselves. No, I don't want to contain myself, James. I don't want to. You can't stop me.
You have to contain yourself, otherwise the police might get involved.
Okay, I'll contain myself.
Man, played CS for so flipping long. It's weird to see such dynamic stuff in Counter-Strike. It makes me think of, like, I used to be on a team. I used to play an enemy down on day of defeat. You know, just how basic stuff has been forever. And now we've got guns that can make holes in smokes and stuff, and things look pretty. It's weird in the best way. I want to take a closer look at the sewers and overpass. The piss-filled sewers. I don't know if it was Ratlobber on YouTube or someone else who was talking about how, like, CSGO, you know, as the maps have evolved, the kind of grime that you used to have in old CSGO maps has kind of disappeared to some degree, but there was still someone overpass at the very least. That was a good point, but indeed it is a nostalgia thing. Anyway, on to Inferno, which looks even more colourful and brighter in the next era of Counter-Strike. Pain and MOUZ, one of them has a map win, the other one is MOUZ. Looking for a pistol round win, starting off on the right foot. Many players on the balcony, and here come the grenades and pre-fire from Hardzal, puts a smoke up to give himself some cover. Skulls is here as well, just can't make that connection he's looking for though. Hoping for a variable tick rate, maybe. Hardzal coming through, such a hard head to find it seems. And now Hardzal's the only man remaining versus 3. Can he dodge, as his opponent did, and land these headshots? He knows that a triple peek is coming. Torzi will be enough. mousesports take the pistol.
Very nice. And you know what? Actually, they were saying over on the mainstream, it's a little easier, they thought, to hit those back-of-the-head headshots in the new version of the game when they were play testing it. Because the head doesn't move as much, apparently. Or in the back, it's more predictable where it moves. Because your body kind of moves as well. It was kind of hard to explain. But yeah, it's not easy to do that right now in CSGO. And we saw you can't hit those back-of-the-head headshots too easily in the pistol rounds. JDC surviving for a long, long time. And MOUZ are the beneficiaries of that. Off to a good start. We'll see if Pain can do anything with the force back. Oh boy, Frozen just bombarded with nades. Time to get out of there.
I think Valve should buy Pool Day. And maybe Ice World.
Yeah,
and that can be like a separate mode.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get back to that later. Pain have committed to the A-bomb site. They have 3 smoke grenades. We might see a classic force buy, a vintage Inferno force buy. Let's see what the response is. Nothing doing just yet. And MOUZ are in for a nasty surprise. Exertion falls and the rotation starts instantly. Dexter is still here though. Sevi will make his way towards that B-bomb site, but it seems most of the crisis towards A will be averted by MOUZ as they head into an open B-bomb site with 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, Dexter will evacuate that A-bomb site. No need to stick around and risk giving away your premium rifle. I've just seen on Twitter, apparently, the limited test initially is only going to offer deathmatch and unranked competitive on Dust 2 as the only map.
Okay.
Which I'm not too happy. I don't like Dust, but it's whatever. I'll play it if I have to. I still want to know. If I'm in the limited test. I want it to come out. Well, from MOUZ though, finding the weak B bomb site. Pain do get to save a couple of guns. Hardzal will drop that pistol to a teammate. Yeah, good start for MOUZ here. And this should be around where might be able to build even more money. We'll see if Pain can predict things correctly here on their CT side.
They didn't show Assault. They showed Inferno. They showed Office, Italy, but not Assault. Interesting.
What does it mean?
What does it mean? It's a conspiracy, mate.
We saw Pain use his boost yesterday, and it worked out then. Hasn't worked this time. Skulls goes falling way too far. Oh, and now Neck is taking shots through the smoke. JDC, meanwhile, also getting a kill over towards A. Double stack on 2 different angles of elevation. It's a nice idea. It might net some success here for Pain. There you go, a couple of kills converted, but then JDC is rapid on the refrags. And that should be the round done and dusted.
Frozen still chilling on Banana for that one guy that remains. Wonder what Neckers is thinking about. What will my gloves look like in CS2? Will the neon pop even more? I like how they've done the brightness in a more tasteful way. Because you know when like Valorant first came out, it's very bright, but it's like like neon candy brightness.
Yeah.
I saw a clip on Twitter and I swear someone launched a flipping fish. I don't know what's going on in that game. But
yeah.
But the increase in brightness, from what we can see, has been done in a very tasteful, engaging way, while still being Counter-Strike and not trying to be something else, which is great.
Yeah, for sure, man. Visibility looks really good. That always was one of the gripes I had with CS. It's just so dark in some spots. It's way, way better now. That was a lovely transfer from JDC. He started off very strong here on the second map of the series. We are now into the gun rounds. Zevi's got that AWP out. He had a pretty good first map. Get to see how his AWPing is looking today. He's currently over on the A side of the map. There are 3 starting on B for Pain. They might try and challenge that banana area early. It's a pretty thorough clear job. And now that they have cleared out banana, they will start to rotate one of those players away. Even without banana control, MOUZ look like they might be happy to investigate into top mid here.
Oh, lovely timing from Zevi. Furnishes Pain with a 5-on-4, despite having lost top mid. They will fall back from banana, where Frozen will start to lurk, poke, and prod. Still a lot of time here for MOUZ. Feel like 35 seconds. Now need to be focused on what they want to do. Heading towards that A-bomb site now. B-bomb site, excuse me. Neck is going to swing with the MP9 into all kinds of trouble. Skulls needed to stay alive. They're unable to do so. And the flash from Big Azira won't come in time to save his teammate, but he's fishing for that bomb carrier who has 23 HP, but he can't find the bullet. 3v3 retake then. A good start from Pain, but they've lost the B bomb site. In terms of util, that HE won't go in the right direction. Close, but not quite. That could have been Dexter claimed. You can see Big Azira fishing for some info, pre-firing as well. Torzy not showing just yet. There's Dexter dealt with. Looking up is Big Azira. Is there a trade frag? Indeed there is, and Torzy's the last one. Down to 1 HP. Does he know he's been tagged? Well, he'll run away. Does Zevi know he's tagged in? Doesn't matter. 10-second views from Hard Zal while the angle is held. Pain Gaming will get a round on the board finally.
Looked like Frozen ran out of ammo there on that elevated position. Strong start, Zevi getting the blind kill. Big Azira getting one back. The jump was awkward. You see Frozen's just stuck reloading. So it's an easy trade for Hardzal, which leaves Torzy in a tough spot. As soon as Torzy misses the first shot, it's just a little too difficult for him. So a competitive round, but one that Pain are able to pick up in the long run. Always like it when players try that wallbang. It's very rare it comes off, though. Big nade damage there. While Neckers falls back from Banana. Looks like Pain aren't too concerned about taking Banana away in this round. But the flash back in. Stay sticky, and that's nicely done Frozen full blind. That means Neckers will be able to take him down early.
Mini pit smoke being deployed. That will separate Zevi from the rest. He's going to have to concede long then in order to help his team. Exertion knows no one's there. Zevi's going back though from what I can see on the radar. Stalemate around the A bomb site. 3 versus 4. Skulls and Neckers hold steadfast on the B bomb site. Exertion starting to wonder what might be happening around the arch area. Bigger Zero trying to help his teammates. Exertion drops now. One over the hay bales, and we've got a big fight here, but only Hardzao remains. Teammates are racing through. Torzi's been focused on this position. The smoke's still up, and that means Hardzao's down. Neckers and Skulls have a smoke they can pop forward to try and avoid Torzi and focus on Dexter on the site. There is that forward smoke. Jumping through now, desperately trying to find Dexter. Still up for the time being, and now it's a 2 versus 1. Torzi, does he look graveyard? Does he look double stack? Finds Neckers down to the 1v1s, but Skulls is here to trade. Has a kid as well. Another round where Pain Gaming survive, win the round, but only have 1 player standing.
That was really well coordinated from Pain there on that retake. I'm liking that we're getting these Inferno rounds coming close. We're getting these sorts of retake scenarios. Because MOUZ are just getting onto the sites, but Pain are oftentimes winning the trades and having just enough numbers to be able to retake. Skulls jumping up there was huge. Had to make sure he got there quickly before that AWP was able to fire again. So Pain have to work hard here for these early gun rounds. Finding some success, and now Frozen has got to be careful there on Banana. Almost taken out early. Again, could we see a quick response from MOUZ over to the other side of the map? They're starting to group up towards A here. They got their eyes set on this A site.
Hardzao in a great position. Surely the molly finishes them off. Bigger Zero will steal the kill first. Frozen and Torzi now. Frozen, he's creeping again. So close to a second frag there. But not quite. Torzi in a 1 versus 3. Bomb has been lost, but got to focus on these frags first. Bigger Zero dancing. Zevi on the edge of the smoke. Torzi's positioning himself for the 1v1. Finds Zevi. Great isolation. Chasing Bigger Zero around the pillar now. Big flash coming over, but he still delivers. Skulls with 40 HP. He'll soon find the bomb heading towards the apartment. Skulls, this is a masterstroke. He'll have all the information. He's seen the bomb, and now he can wait. So many different things could be happening here. Torzi may still be able to rescue this. Skulls has to be careful. Torzi clutches all of it. 3 huge kills. Such a great job on the A bomb site, isolating those fights, stopping them from working together. Great spatial awareness.
God, Torji's getting left in so many of these clutch scenarios, but this is the one he manages to pull off. And I love how patient he is initially. I think he realized that he had the info that one of the players was over towards Banana. He saw one on the site, so he said, okay, I'm going to wait to see if once this smoke fades, I can isolate this first duel, which is exactly what he does. Then the flash to help wasn't quite enough. Gets a second pick, has a rough idea where that last man is positioned because of that flash that was thrown. She does an excellent job at turning this into all these 1v1s. And delivers on every single one of them. MOUZ able to bail themselves out thanks to Torji. They've got to give great thanks to Torji because they have now got themselves up against a low buy. That's going to give MOUZ an excellent opportunity here to pick up a 5th round.
Airstrike for the coffin position. Nobody there on this occasion. Hardzal has a Zeus on the balcony. That may not get much use in this round as MOUZ commit to the B-bomb site. Undeterred by the Deagle spam from Skulls. Pain are having a very rough time on their CT side. Didn't start well for MOUZ on Nuke. Doesn't start well for Pain on Inferno. If you're joining us late, MOUZ were struggling on the CT side at the beginning of Nuke. That was taken by Pain. Back and forth fight, though, is a very reasonable way to describe it. Sertion has finally made it to the scoreboard in this round. Not that it's had a negative impact on MOUZ. This is a very good situation for them. But indeed, Pain won their pick of Nuke, looking like the stronger team. Same could not be said just yet for Inferno.
Definitely feels closer than the scoreline it's showing, though. The rounds that Pain won were pretty damn tight, yes. But I think once we've hit the gun rounds, the majority of the rounds have come very close here. See if Pain can continue. MOUZ are starting to pull away slightly in terms of the scoreline. 3B start again for Pain. Maybe trying to take Banana away from MOUZ here. Flash is being lined up. Now we get a molly instead. Torji is ahead of the rest of the team. He can get isolated here if he's not careful. The MAC-10 swings into them instead. Able to go 1-for-1. And oh, now Zevi spotted. Big damage done, but Frozen still not having his best showing here. Normally so good at entering up Banana, but this time dealt with by Zevi.
Look at the rotation, though. CTs are very, very spread out. All 1vx at the moment. JDC still lurking in the A apartments as presence is shown. With only 3 players here, surely this encourages more people towards B. And indeed, there are 3 of the 4 players now on this B bomb site. But will Dexter be committing to this? If he is, then what is JDC's role? Smoking off the site. Exertion still showing presence. Closer to the site, but still not fully committed. JDC not finding anything over on the A bomb site just yet. Hardzal still waiting. They're both lost on B rather. There's that frag from JDC. Nothing else he can do though. 29 seconds to find 3 frags at top Banana. Don't think that's happening. So Pain look like they might survive with 3 players here, and maybe they have a chance to build something on their CT side now.
Yeah, looks better now for Pain. You would have to say that they've got a good chance of keeping this up. Definitely feels like Frozen has been struggling a little throughout this series. MOUZ would love for him to step up. And it's actually a timeout taken by Pain. Even though they kept a fair few players alive. Just want to make sure they stay on top of everything. A lot of communication from the coach there. Always good to see. Make the most of the time you can talk in the timeout. Let's see if Pain continue to shift their CT setups. Normally you can definitely expect to see CT sides on Inferno move between 3 starting on B and 3 starting on A, depending on what they're feeling in the moment. Either option has its pros and cons, and Pain still sticking with that 3B early in this one.
lot of flashes for Payne. 3 smokes might feel like a lot with a minute 20 remaining as well. Potential burst from MOUZ towards top mid. Payne still holding on to all 3 smokes here. Nekez is considering using one on B. But this is a good situation as far as smokes are concerned. Top mid take from MOUZ though. Looking to prod towards both directions. Bigger Zero will be heard falling back. Hard Zal's the one to fall, and Exertion plays off of the sound cues. What a disaster on the A bomb site from Payne. Nothing else for the remainder to do here. Nekez and Skulls. On paper it was looking good, but MOUZ made it look real bad for Payne. That is not the continuation, the momentum they were looking for. Sheer brutality from MOUZ, overwhelming the A-bomb sites. Great presence of mind as well. Sometimes one player falling back doesn't mean there isn't a second one holding the angle. But the right play was made. No frags either side of the A-bomb site. Not much else to do after that. MOUZ moved to 6.
That's about as clean of an A take as you can get, in all honesty. It was the double nades into pit to open things up. They're even trying to hunt at the end here. Ooh, Nekez took one shot through the coffins, but he's fine. He will save his gun. Yeah, they double nade into pit. You hear that player falling back on long. Exertion able to get the timing right for that fight. And then the man on the site, the final player, is just screwed. He has so many players coming at him. Still looking very solid for MOUZ then, as they continue to put up the numbers. It's like whenever Payne win a round, they have to work really hard for it. And then MOUZ oftentimes are able to win pretty convincing ones, as well as some of the more competitive rounds. Top mid is the initial aim here for MOUZ. Exertion has to take that fight alone. Is successful in the opening duel. Now Torji just waiting for that re-aggression. Ends up being a wallbang headshot. Must have been so quick on that shot. Not looking too good for Payne in this one.
Surely Hardzar goes to join the rest of the team. Try and keep those rifles up. Commit to one site together. Making his way towards CT at least, as the investigation team heads towards B for an execute. And there will be some response. Very nice HE grenade there. Starting to fall away now. Frozen deals with the P2000. Well, seems that Frozen has warmed up. MOUZ moved to 7, not allowing anything to be saved by Payne. Struggle is real for the CT squad as they trail by 4 now. This round, I'm looking at the util. This won't be perfect for them. I'm sure they'll have enough to do some work. But Torzi seems to be a particular problem for them. 14 for 3 is Torzi.
Yeah, he's on for some series right now. Great to see Torji playing so well for MOUZ. Sometimes gets criticized slightly for not being a standout player on this team, despite having the resource of the AWP available to him. He's definitely been delivering in this series. Went 24 and 12 on the first map. He's 14 and 3 here. Could be a monstrous series if he can keep it up. Payne looking for that late banana retake. Got the utility down to control top banana, at least. MOUZ have been getting top mid in a lot of these rounds. That's going to continue. And the re-aggression on banana, not effective this time. I feel like MOUZ have started to figure out the timing of that now. Dodging the flash. Hardzao, ooh, almost gets a double there. Zevi able to help his teammate out. Smoke up in front of the pit, but that might help Hardzao. He's going to emerge behind it and get another kill on the hole. Make it a third. Hardzao putting in a shift from that pit position. And Frozen is not really near the action here. Luck might work for one, but not even that. Big Uzera turns on a dime and denies Frozen anything at the end there.
Smoke working out for Pain on that occasion. They still have the opportunity for 8. I don't know how many they're likely to get on this CET side. Just pause for a moment to try to figure out what I thought of that. But every round will help as they struggle on the CET side. Now, if they can win this one, now might start to run a little low. Look at this aggression. They'll be slowed down. There are quite a few players here as well. That is not going to go their way. Very unfortunate timing for Pain to make a play like that and find 3 players second mid and get stuck on the way they're eating a flashbang. Absolute and utter catastrophe for Pain in round 12. 1 versus 3 though. Zevi may be encouraged to go for this one with the AWP maybe. Posting up towards CT as the bomb heads towards A. Once it's planted, we'll see what he chooses to do. Be surprised if he goes for it at that point, but man. Goes from hard to really hard for Pain in this first half of Inferno.
It was almost like a speed run from Pain. How quickly can we lose the round, unfortunately? See a few teams trying that second mid aggression, and it does rely on some solid flashes. It's also just so different if you win the first fight. It can make a massive difference there on that sort of aggression. It's the kind of play I think a lot of teams will run once a half. They'll try and throw it in. They'll try and catch their opponents off guard. But clearly on this occasion, I was fully prepared for it. Nice shot from Zevi. Ooh, a little bit of a dangerous game there, dodging away. Maybe he was scared a nade could be coming his way. He will save the AWP, so that's something for Pain to work with. Not easy to get creative with that AWP, though, and find a way to get a pick early. It's got a decent spawn for mid, so maybe Zevi will look into that position. And Big Uzera's actually bought a rifle as well. The rest of the team can't afford to buy. Maybe wanting to back up his teammate with the AWP slightly here. Oh. Zevi is getting tempted.
Oh!
He's getting spammed. Trying to get out of there. See ya.
Oh dear, they're taking so much damage just to throw a smoke grenade. Trying to play a proactive game, force to play a reactive game. Zevi moves with the AWP, but MOUZ, I was going to say look like they've outsmarted them, but the bomb is still banana. Maybe so they don't show it with these guys who are poking towards A. There's no one left on A now for Pain. They're all B. But is this just a show of presence from MOUZ on this A bomb site? Exertion could potentially wrap CT here as he makes his way through the smoke. Seems that might be the case. They're going to move into the stack. Zevi has the AWP, hiding behind the coffins. There's one molly for Torzi. But apart from that, we can see the M4's been boosted up now as well. And that flank is coming in from Exertion. He starts to make his way along Speedway. It is still mainly pistols here. They have to commit to this bomb site now with the time on the clock. And there are still 4 players up. Make it 3. They're also tagged, though. They could fall like flies. Indeed, they will. Zevi and Bigger Zero make it Bigger Zero with the M4. Soon dispatched off by Frozen as well. He makes his way to 12. Dealt with by MOUZ.
Yeah, man. Frozen definitely stepping up. Delivering a lot of important kills at the end there. I was really taking their time. I thought we'd see them go a little sooner, considering the buy they were against. It works out. There's Frozen. Oh, that is snappy. That is nice. That is more of the Frozen I am used to seeing. sure Pain are a little concerned about that, as they are now 9-4 down. This buy again is awkward. You don't have all the nades if you're Pain. Yes, you've got the AWP for Zevi, but he's without Kevlar. Issues on the buy. Can they overcome them, though? Because they really need at least 1 or 2 more rounds here at the end of the half, Pain, if they want to try and compete on this map. We've seen this 3B start a lot from Pain. Does leave you vulnerable in towards A. Top mid has had to be abandoned by Pain in this round.
Neckers is about to be flashed in on Banana.
Yeah, you've got to get that info back.
Frozen is playing from a safe position. No, not the first time they've gone for that swing. They've done it at least twice with good results. And they will still get a good result here as Frozen gets dropped. He's been a big problem for them as well. So an opening frag onto Frozen is important. But do they identify him as the lurker? Because Zevi playing Speedway, they don't have much information towards long. So there's only 2 players on the A bomb site to deliver here. Big Azira with the MP9 burst will start things off well. And Hardzao is here as well. Dexter is going to have some problems. That leaves JDC in a 1 versus 4. 23 seconds. He's got to clear this pit position. Hardzao's only got 5 HP. He'll be forced into the open. 16 seconds. He's got to go and retrieve the bomb, JDC, and make his way onto the bomb site to plant it relatively safely. Bouncing in. There's only 2 remaining now as he looks for an ace. Neck is charging through. Does he commit to it though? So many ways to look, JDC. Skulls will allow Pain to survive. Delaying the defuse to retrieve an AWP, I presume. The 5th round will be secured by Pain.
Oh, JDC gave that a decent go, didn't he? And the 1v5 overall had to work hard to get a couple of those kills. But eventually just gets run down from both sides. Couldn't isolate those final 2 fights. So Pain pick up a nice 5th round for themselves. It also gives them a good chance at getting 6 here, as now they do have good money for this buy. So Pain still hanging on in this one, even if MOUZ have looked like the better team on Inferno so far. Never know if Pain could maybe go on a streak to start their second half. Could still be in the balance right here. Pain have loved this 3B setup initially. I wonder if MOUZ had all this info, whether or not we would see them just burst into A early and put that pressure on. Look at all these nades on Banana. Smoke's down. Pain will get that control they were looking for. Again, similar story though. MOUZ try and respond towards A.
A lot of people trying to get to Big Azira's position, but that molly will separate them. Dexter carries on though, but in the meantime, that's a big headshot from Frozen from all the way down bottom Banana. The CTs will start to get stretched. Skull's rotating over. He's been hurt by Dexter though, and with that, the T's are going straight back towards the A bomb site, but that's only 1 of 4 players. Zevi continued for a time, but he's going back towards long, but again, they're going to be in a 4 versus 2 on this A bomb site. It's a great flash for Zevi's position, but he'll peek first. Hardzao delivering as well, and this one might collapse for MOUZ. Or will it? Down to a 2-on-2. They've got the space to plant the bomb now just about as JDC makes his way to the side. But what about Torzi? Finds himself in Arch, and Skulls has to get that kill quick. He doesn't have a kit, but he has to force Torzi into the open now. Going around the box, a big swinging headshot from Torzi allows MOUZ to find 10 on their T side. Very big response after losing Nuke, but the job's not finished yet.
that I juggle. Hey, go win. Through the pain and the struggle, I survived top 5, now I'm going with the win. Hey, I'm going in. Right here, right now was a whole lot better than the place I've been. Man, I gotta be stronger, wiser, better than I was before. Gotta stay on guard, and I know that's hard, cause I don't know what's in store. Maybe I'll go where to, don't know. But when I'm back against the wall, I'll be good. In the club and I can't leave. My sports car outside doing top speed.
We return for more action on Inferno. It was a very, very difficult CT side for Pain. They moved to the T side with 5 rounds. And maybe 5 rounds will be enough. Frozen starting to run hot though, and that's going to be a problem. We'll see if they can do better than their T side nuke pistol round, which was somewhat disastrous. Thanks to MOUZ in part, at least. What will it look like this time? P250 raid boss will Zevi be. JDC hiding behind a mop. Don't think the hitbox and that's very big. Nice pop from Zevi. Good cover as well. Torzi taking one in the face, trying to trade. Forced back by a Glock.
Smokes up. Lux smoke included. And a long smoke ready for Pain to try and wrap this bomb site. And Torji so low, has to be a dead man. They even hit him with a headshot. Dexter doing work alongside Exertion. Where has this come from? All the kills back for MOUZ. And now Nekiz might be better off just getting this bomb down at this point. He will get it planted, but they're going to push him quickly. Nekiz with one. Exertion round the side, but Nekiz gets both of them and makes sure Pain hold on to the pistol.
That's the kind of Pain you want to see. Surviving in tough conditions. Not been an easy game of Inferno, but maybe that gives them some breathing room. Then again, maybe it doesn't. We see the force buy from Exertion, but again, after that opening frag with the P250, good cover from the teammates, and Nekiz able to deliver everything that was needed at the end of the round. So there will be Desert Eagles out for MOUZ Sports. Torzi will have a scalp. I think it was dropped to a teammate based on spawn, I'm assuming rather. It's a hell of a force buy though from MOUZ. Money left for an AWP, but apart from that, there's plenty of armor. They can take a bullet or two. Not necessarily to the face, only JDC has a helmet.
was a big investment into utility for Pain rather than weaponry here. They pretty much got full nades at the cost of not getting many rifles. So they've got to make sure the utility pays off for them. Otherwise, Mac 10 against Deeg sounds very scary. A site looks like it could be the end goal here for Pain. Couple of smokes being deployed on B. That's a full fake. And it is drawing the attention of some MOUZ players, although not for long. They're coming back to A in time. That CT smoke on the site is very awkward to get past. JDC in the corner, backs on up. How do Pain get in here? They have to wrap round that smoke, which is very awkward. Finally starting to do so. It looks like they've got the kills necessary. It's all fine for Pain. They'll get the bomb down, and they'll get another round on board.
This is the correct default plant. The new default plant, if you will, making the CTs face the wall as they try to defuse the bomb. Stop planting on short when no one is covering you. Plant it there instead. Pain swarming the site like hyenas, and they had to with 25 seconds and no relevant util on the clock. No relevant... Speak of the English. 25 seconds on the clock and no relevant util to smoke off long as that rotation was coming through. They had to clear that site by force. Couldn't wait for those smokes to go. And did it very successfully indeed. So there will be at least 2 Desert Eagles and a scout in the next round.
Always a lot of fun.
Do you remember what used to happen with that fan? You could jump into it and it would cause all kinds of problems.
Yeah.
Clipping, getting stuck, making massively loud noises. The good old days. The bugs we've had in this game.
People used to fly away on the pigeons over on
Oh
train.
my god, I forgot about that. That was so fun to do, even though it ruined your round.
Yeah. But you had fun. Isn't that the main thing?
That was like the CSGO version of boosting in Dust CT spawn on the boxes before 1.6, and you could just skywalk, but you were stuck in spawn basically. You couldn't go further than that. Still glorious to do. You'd be the last one alive, and they just couldn't find you because you were in spawn.
Like a little gremlin.
Freya calls me a gremlin. Maybe I
Really?
am one. Yeah. She's got plenty of good reason to.
Fair enough. I feel like sometimes Freya's low-key like a little gremlin. I don't know.
Yeah, Freya is a little gremlin as well.
Yeah, she's like, I feel like she's sometimes plotting stuff.
Undercover gremlin.
I know, she pretends to be nice, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe her. I've seen through her tricks. This round could still be a little scary. Al's got the opener, frozen with that Deeg. Now, if Pain do pull the trigger on B, it should all be fine. But Frozen's got another smoke. Looks like they will just go straight past that, though. They don't care about no smoke. They're on the bomb site. And I guess there is a question. Do MOUZ try to play for exit kills here? They've got some Kevlar themselves. They could save. Surely you'd think it's worth hanging around. Be trying to do a bit of damage. I mean, the problem is Pain actually don't have many big weapons. Even if you lose the Mac 10s, are you really that fussed?
Some Kevlar to be saved for MOUZ. Give them some extra money in the next round. As good as this start has been for Pain, I'm very interested to see what their full buys will be like versus MOUZ, and that's probably not going to be the next round if they continue with the Mac 10s. If they consider this a bonus round. Let's have a look and see what they do. Also pay attention to the helmets for the CETs. Currently there's only one, so these Mac 10s could be lethal. AWP is out for Zevi. Always interesting to see an AWP on the T side of Inferno. Not everyone is effective before the bomb is planted. Medusa looking up towards mid.
I think really coming back into this map now with a strong start on their T side. If they could keep going with this round win, maybe they could keep MOUZ down. Kick them while they're down. Why not? Banana looks good for Pain. He's here with the MAC-10. Oh, it's actually Skulls with the Deeg who lands the shot behind him. Skulls had the Deeg out instead of the MAC-10. I love that, holding at range. And now, what if Pain accelerate here? Well, they're not going to, but just the presence they're committing to A is actually causing MOUZ to leave B much weakened here.
They just heard Skulls pick up a rifle and drop a weapon in the apartments as well. Very well-timed smoke from Frozen. We can see it's got a gap, but it's identified. He's not the only person who throws a smoke like this, but Bigazero walks straight to his doom. Neckers drops as well. Frozen has overperformed and kept it competitive. The problem is Dexter is in short on the A bomb site. Torzy's here, 1v3 with an AWP, trying to stop this plot. But even if he did, there would still be 20 seconds. So that was a hell of a gamble, and it has not paid off. Not sure that was the... I mean, I think there was too much time, and Dexter's too far away for it to be worth that play. Even if he gets a kill, surely he's immediately traded there.
Yeah, it's just too big of a risk. Can't assume that you're going to be able to walk through a smoke and get away like that. Surely, best case, you get a kill and get traded. That doesn't sound good enough. And now it leaves MOUZ in a very uncomfortable position. Pain are going to be swimming in cash. They didn't even upgrade all their weapons in that round. Now they get some upgrades for free. They get a couple of M4s in their hands. And they don't have too much to be concerned about in this follow-up. This is the opener. Oh, boom. He doesn't even get blind. Really tight angle makes it hard to flash him. And then even though Frozen gets 2 kills, the flash is eventually good enough from Pain to take him down. There can be some investment here from MOUZ into pistols, so can't count them out of this round. But Pain currently flawless to start their T side. All 4 rounds won by them.
Yeah, the first half again was pretty rough for them, but what are the expectations here? I don't really know. We're kind of... I feel like the only way is up for them at present. But does that mean MOUZ will be a casualty here? Again, we saw G2 lose 0-2 earlier on. Something similar could happen to MOUZ here. There are no guarantees. MOUZ are very capable, though, of doing a lot with a little. So far, so good for Pain. They've got a very good spread, as we can see. There is some action from MOUZ around the apartments. Skulls is looking for some shenanigans. Dexter heading back with that M4, just trying to find something, make a play for the squad, which is to be expected. Pain have got everything covered at present. Skulls repositioning now as Dexter heads towards the B bomb site, as they'll see some presence there. Leaving JDC alone with a 5-7. Damn. It's good info for Hards out. That's enough info, especially with a rifle. Doesn't need to head further than that. There's a swing on long from Neckers. This is good so far. JDC has a chance to collect a rifle here if things go his way. But we can see the bomb carrier, Zevi's falling back as well. He'll be in a 1v1 with Neckers. Heading back towards the side, though. A flying Bugazera with a Glock will shut him down. Dexter sending the rifle to his teammate. Very smart stuff from him. Good awareness. Zevi popping Frozen, though, with the bomb. Heading back towards short to plant it with 6 seconds left. I think at this point, Dexter will have to hold on to the rifle. Pain are about to tie the score. 6 rounds for either squad, and it's bingo. That's how bingo works, right?
Yeah, exactly. Sure you'll fit right in at bingo, James. I'm sure you do already, you know?
What does that mean?
I just think you get on really well with everyone at bingo. Because you're a lovely, young, strapping young lad. I feel like JDC's got a laugh at that play, because if you don't laugh, you cry. You get jumping blocked like, in a gun round. The hell, man?
Skulls has a very forward spawn, as does Bigger Zero.
You know, actually, quickly, speaking of bingo, have you seen the videos where they, like, make people, prank people by making them yell out that they've got bingo every time when they don't have bingo? They're the most... I can't handle them. They're so... Oh. The entire room just constantly sees you yelling bingo when you never have bingo.
I have not seen that. That's
It makes me so uncomfortable. I would hate it. I could never.
Bigger Zero in the race car straight into the apartments. But it's one of the standard setups from MOUZ. 3 towards A and 2 towards B. No plays being made just yet. Pretty defensive. Not looking to lose a player early. Torzy will have the AWP on long, starting to creep forward. More common to go for a deeper repeat there on the short position than the long one. Doesn't have the favorable angle, and he will pay for it. Exertion moving forward, Hard's out. Maybe jumping to avoid damage of the HE. Either way, Banana has been taken by MOUZ, and Pain will give them an extra smoke grenade. That doesn't favor them, but they have lost the bomb site in the meantime, and part of the reason for that smoke is Bigger Zero's carrying the bomb.
Ooh. That's across safely. MOUZ are in trouble here. They're in real trouble on this CT side. They can't get anything going. Every round, it feels like Pain find a way to get the advantage. And this time it's Torji taken out early, who's been one of the big hitters for MOUZ on Inferno up until this point. But on CT's side, he's been a little lacking. Some of his teammates have overtaken him now. I like the banana aggression from MOUZ, but they just lost so much elsewhere on the map. They lost A long entirely. They lost a lot of presence on that A side of the map. And now Pain have a hell of a lot of money, so they are committing to the hunt here. Already frozen out of there, as is Exertion. The lead has been taken by Pain. They were 10-5 down at the half, and they have just hit the ground running and not looked back here on their T side.
What a dramatic turnaround. And I was wondering if it would be night and day between the CT side and the T side with regards to how many rounds they were able to muster on their CT side as well. So far, things are looking promising. Seems it's a hard day to defend on Inferno. Thexter has more money than the rest, which means that this could still be painful. He could actually drop some rifles. This could potentially be a buy for MOUZ. This could be an extra buy considering everything that's happening. You want as many buy rounds as you can, and indeed they will spread the wealth in that regard. It'll be a good buy. But can they turn their fortunes around? Does the tarot say death? That's the only card I know for tarot, actually.
Really? Damn. I mean, I don't want to know what's in your future then, James. I don't want to play your tarot cards.
I like that card.
Sure. Oh, what can MOUZ do here? They've gone for a 3B setup instead. MOUZ leave the A bomb site. Very vulnerable. Have to leave top mid open. A long is even open right now. MOUZ should be assuming that Pain will make some noise, use some nades if they try and take top mid. And they will have just heard that flash into top mid that Pain threw. Meantime, MOUZ might try and re-aggress on Banana here. The flash, well-timed. Pain can't hold on to that Banana control. So now the rotate can come back to A, and it's needed because Pain are into top mid. So you have to contain them here. You can't let them get up A long. That would give the T's far too many options. 45 seconds. What is the end goal for Pain? Still a little utility left for them to make their play. They're going to use a couple of smokes towards A. It looks like the end goal is this B bomb site. And MOUZ's setup is very passive right now.
25 seconds in his 5v5. Frozen has seen something. Did not engage with Big Azira's jiggling. Deploys the incendiary, and a third player makes their way over. How are they going to plant a bomb? They've got one smoke in the hands of Neckers. They've got to find these frags. Exertion has been dispatched of, as has Frozen. This is huge. What does Torzi do? Can't take the risk to stop the plant once again because they've got to hold on to their weapons. He's falling back, but Neckers is on the hunt already. This round isn't even over just yet. He will hear those footsteps on the wood and dispatch of Torzi as well. Now he can protect the AWP. He can just lie here. He can just hang out. Have some teammates come to help him out as well as they thoroughly clear construction. MOUZ Sports are in trouble on their CT side.
MOUZ have hit a brick wall, and they have no way to break through it right now. They need to find a solution. They need to find a bulldozer. They need to find a way in. Couple of kills on the exits. Maybe they can save their guns, but JDC removed. At least Dexter saves a single M4. But they're just losing the aim duels, honestly, in that round. I mean, one of the kills was through the smoke from Pain. Got to take that into account. But the fact that the incendiary is pretty well timed to delay, and yet still Pain are able to enter the site and just look so crisp. I mean, look at the kill distribution from Pain. Everyone on 13 kills. That's satisfying to look at. Trying to get Dexter activated here. Oh, Zevi misses the shot, but he can tuck back into cover. Not able to make a successful play early in the round with that one rifle.
Times for MOUZ. Frozen could still do something here. We know he's capable. He's got a smoke and a deagle and not much to lose in this particular round. 3-on-3 now. The HE towards default. Oh, in Zevi's face, but he's got the AWP. Best man to take the grenade, really. 2 smokes for the retake. Dexter has a kit. 2 rifles, including the AK. A re-smoke from Zevi. Posting up. With somewhat of an off angle. They're not going to go for it, MOUZ. I'm really surprised. They've got a kit, 2 rifles, and loss bonus.
Yeah. That's the main thing. They would have probably had a good buy still, even if they committed and lost. I mean, I guess, you know, doing damage to Pain's economy is just not really a factor right now. Pain is so rich.
It might be that saving these rifles puts them over the edge for an extra buy in the remaining round.
That's
so
true.
That might be the calculation here.
Final timeout taken by MOUZ. You can feel that they are suffering right now. You can see it on the scoreboard. It is a sea of orange rounds. Someone's pissed in the pool. Not a single CT round won. I mean, that's like, they can't let that get to them, but that is not good enough right here. Pain have been fantastic, just individually looking so good. Headshots being delivered instantly in a lot of these rounds. Always getting that opening pick. Orgy's been stuck on 16 kills for a while. That CT AWP has not been a factor. What can MOUZ do? Who can step up? They need something here. That's more like it. Torji finds the angle down mid. A clean man advantage. Maybe that's what MOUZ needed.
Old school boosts. Guardian used to stand on top of Nico and do that pick a very long time ago. Frozen. Well content with this. 1-man lead. He'll make it 3, 4. Zevi in the clutch then. not for long. MOUZ finally on the scoreboard in the second half, but they're only 2 rounds behind. With the lead they built, they've been able to capitulate on all these rounds. It is absolutely not too late for them. But there's so much money for pain. So much pain to come MOUZ's way, unless they can do something about it once again. But indeed, that boost is a vintage one. That's a great way, just the sheer brutality of that. It's a great way to spur on the MOUZ side as well. Convincingly won that round.
Yeah, it looked like something just changed entirely. As soon as they got that first kill, they're good to go. Do we see Pain change the pace here? Heavy banana presence early for the Brazilian side. Oh man, Exertion's got to be very careful. Bunch of players about to come his way. They might try the double peek here with the player elevated. Ooh, it's just the one-man peeking. So Exertion gets away on a slither of health, and the flash arrives for him to double down, but it is even trades. Pain have taken a ton of damage in the process, though.
A lot of information on the death cam there, and Frozen's been able to buy some time, but MOUZ still have to gamble. Pain could stay here. They could rotate. They could just stay here and cut noise. But they also don't know the climate themselves. MOUZ are absolutely the kind of team who might flank them here, especially the likes of Dexter, who isn't remaining in this round. That might be a confidence boost, and we can see as noise is cut, Torzi heads back towards long at the very least, because that was wide open. 30 seconds remain. JDC has a smoke and an incendiary in the pit, and those are going to be crucial pieces. We know how hard it is to deal with that pit player when they put the smoke up especially, and they're already very tagged. There's the molly. JDC, there's the smoke. Torzi activates from the other side, and this one isn't going the way of Pain. So Heavy has a chance to take the AWP away at the very least. Heading into CT though, he may go for a save himself. He's got 1,500 in the bank. But if he could take the AWP away, that would make it a little costlier. But that won't happen either. MOUZ coming back to life now. Things were looking terminal for them, but they've got some momentum on their CT side.
Yeah, not always easy to predict the position, so the fact that Torji rotates over to A and is able to land a couple of nice shots, no way that Pain can cross there when they don't have good enough utility to get him off that angle. They did have a couple of flashes, Pain, but they didn't seem to do much onto Torji. Don't know if they threw too many of them. I think they were just hoping to rely on trades and pace onto that A site. A lovely read from MOUZ to be in the right position. And suddenly, MOUZ are right back in this. We've got a game on our hands here. 1 round the difference. And somehow Pain are starting to run slightly lower on money. They had so much cash previously. See if MOUZ can keep it up here. Is their map pick. They're looking to take us to a 3rd. They don't want this Pain miracle run to continue here at Pro League. $3B right now for MOUZ. Suggests we might see them contest for Banana again. Though just as I say that, Exertion rotates away. So it's Torji's AWP that's been put into position, and that's something Big Uzera didn't seem too ready for. He gets picked off early. Armand's pop being prepared here.
In he goes, looking at the floor to avoid the flashes. Oh, okay, that was goals. Jesus. Neckers has to deal with the pit though. Smoke towards long. JDC still alive with 11 HP. And Exertion comes to save his bacon. Things are falling apart for Pain. They are so close to a 2-0 here. But their money is in the bin now. 1 versus 4, made 3 for Hardzao. He's carrying the bomb, but he's only got 25 seconds. He can still make his way towards B. And Exertion is racing over there. 16 seconds on the clock, and I don't know if he's going to make it to a bomb site at this pace. Exertion's already gone past him. And the score is tied. There is money to be spread for Pain. Backs to the wall now as MOUZ tie the score.
Yeah, nice little shift in setup there from MOUZ. I think that once Pain saw the AWP on B, they were maybe expecting it to have been a 3B setup. But Exertion, who is normally a B player, actually just rotated over to A, nestled himself on the bomb site. And after JDC gets a couple of kills from Pit, you saw that Pain were never really looking on the site for Exertion. In position for a 3B. Now it's Pain's turn to use up some timeouts because they are starting to struggle. Should have just enough money to put a buy together. It did feel like a lot of their early success was coming from winning duels, winning fights. And not winning those early fights any longer. Got to see if they can find a way to bounce back here. Ooh, fast move up mid from Big Uzera.
That's a chunky grenade, but he's taken position. Torzy spotted with the AWP, delivering with the P250, but the space has been taken. It's the advantage of the T side is the numbers game. Dexter now somewhat on an island. Not anymore. Sinking down to the bottom. JDC is stuck on the A bomb site. Many players around him, but soon those long smokes will be gone. Frozen and Exertion are creeping, and they are very, very capable. 3 AKs for the remaining 3 CTs. Equal to that on the Pain side. Will they clear the site properly, though? JDC behind the smoke now. Starting to announce his position. Nekis spots them through the smoke, but it's falling to pieces. There's time, but they're losing now, Pain. What is happening? They don't even plant the bomb. That's a disastrous round for Pain. Disastrous. They had all the advantages, didn't clear the site properly. MOUZ came through the smoke like the Delta Force to support their teammate. And Pain had no answer. I don't think they could process what was happening there.
Yeah, it just looked like the pressure got to them in that moment. They stalled it out. They got to a 4v3. But I think they stalled it out a little too long there. And then as Exertion arrives from long, I feel like just a couple of fights Pain were favored in that they lost, that they shouldn't have. They should have been able to trade some of those kills, but in the midst of the smokes, maybe not able to find the proper angles. It's got to feel like a bit of a giveaway from Pain's perspective. Such a nice call from Big Uzera as well to get up long quickly like that with some incredible flashes to get Torzy out of there. But all that hard work for nothing in the long run as MOUZ find a way to win the round. And now it really is just a hero AK from Big Uzera. Torzy already picking off one player early. Nice nade onto Zevi. No Kevlar. The one man with no Kevlar takes big damage from the nade.
Where has all the steam gone? MOUZ coming out of the Lazarus pit with a vengeance. The money so broken. 35 seconds on the clock. The bomb's heading towards B. Skulls is going towards Banana. Zevi is still here, though, jiggling as Torzy looks to clear. Pulls out a P250, and the patience pays off. Bomb heading back as he posts up on Library. But there are sound cues towards short as well. He's got a crossfire with JDC. 17 seconds remain now. Big Uzera makes his way forward, but JDC is going to be a problem. The flashes will be an issue for Torzy now, and maybe an AWP can be collected. Skull still on a deagle only as that bomb gets planted, and you start to wonder, Pain have done so much damage already. Anything else was surely a bonus, but they are stuck in the corner here. Gambles have to be taken. Big Azira moving forward, getting closer as Frozen pokes and prods. JDC's here as well, delivering the headshot. Down to Skulls with the Desert Eagle. He has the AWP as well. One more, surely not. He's so close. Game point to MOUZ, but my God, they did so much damage.
Oh, Skulls coming so close. That final adjustment, you could see what he was trying onto Exertion. Those first two are lovely, but then had to use a bit of movement at the end there. Just not quite able to line it up. Exertion keeps his cool with the AK spray to the body. And MOUZ with every opportunity to take us to a third map here. Been a good bounce back from them on this CT side after it started so slowly, but there's Big Uzera opening up the equation with one. Exertion able to trade, but he's taken big damage while that happens. Zevi stepping into the molly there.
Ooh.
Down to half health. Elsewhere, Torji gives his team the man advantage.
Oh, Nekker's made his way towards long, but Zevi's picked off on Banana. Still opportunities though, Nekkers slips away. Only two of them remaining. Gotta wonder about sound cues as well. Exertion moving to the back of construction on B. They have to read one is here. What is the protocol like to clear these positions though? Jiggling, big swing, huge headshot for Nekkers. They really needed that. 1 minute on the clock, two coming from Banana, which has been smoked off. Flash to slow them down. There's a molly as well, a default plant. They could potentially molly the bomb from CT off the wall. A smoke deployed, but not on the bomb. Have a look at this. He needs to throw it before they spray. That's going to kill some time. They both have kits. Oh, down goes Hardzal. Nekkers flashing himself in. Doesn't have the angle though. And there's two of them. He can't stop the defuse. And MOUZ will take Inferno. Stolen from the clutches of Pain.
They find their way to do it. It comes close, but there's still more to come. Pain getting close on that one, but it's Ancient the decider. A map Pain beat Liquid on. Stick around to see how this series concludes.
New cards, new deck, new life. King of Cups, he comes up right. Always, all days, all nights. Sing do I, do I, do
Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. Making the play, I'm on my way. Oh, that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind. Something they never could say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all. Know that I came from the bottom, know me a fake when I spot them. Told all my homies that know me, I'll never be phony forever, I got them. New house, finna move out, got a new route to the mansion. Got a pool now, going cool out, everything is right how we planned it. Got 200 on the dash, switching lanes, we don't care about a ticket. Got a free moment, I'm back in my zone, but I'm chillin', so baby, let's kick it. They riding the wave, I try to behave when I'm with the homies on vacate. Got me a bad little mama, she love me to death, but I tell her I can't stay. Diamonds, dancing on my wrist and ears. I'm shining, just in case it wasn't clear. Real life, all the haters disappear. Feel like I'm the player of the year. I got the money to buy me whatever and know it's a wonderful feeling. Got me some bread, but I ain't gonna stop until I can go give me $1 billion. How about the coupe or the foreign? My life isn't boring, it's what I imagine. Got me a bag and I'm happy that I can be living a life that is lavish. making the play, I'm on my way, oh that's a regular day. He ain't working, he ain't on the grind, something they never can say. Run it up, clock still ticking, but I still ball. Run it up, ain't no competition, I don't even see no one at all.
Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Now give me that, come up off that, cause I want that. You can see that, I'ma need that. Show me where the cheese at, where you keep that. I ain't looking for no feedback. Just the G's, man. You should know that I'm a glutton for money, cash. Though if you got it, pass that over to me, cause if I want it fast. I'm clocking them dollars, you know what I'm about. Plus I be popping them collars. We in and we out. I got confessions and obsessions for getting the bag. Here's a lesson, just stay flexible when getting the stash. I want the 10s, 20s, 50s, 100 and more, but you should already know because you said it before. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. I be in my dough up, that's right like a cold cut. So much I'ma throw up, man, I gotta eat. Here go the proof, new. And like the old bucks come, no, it don't slow up. That's what I'ma hold up. All this money going straight to the roof. I just be stacking my money though, more give me more. Yeah, whole lot of rolls around my waist, skinny but fat, I got tummy roll. The flavor we talking, the money flow. My pockets to see where the money go. Whole lot of dough, I'm getting cake. No candle needed, I'm very yo. I'ma get bread, hits and I'm dead. Gotta get it by the loaf. Bitch in my head, my favorite bread. Man, you always got my vote. Gotta get it coast to coast. In the era on the boat. Money, I promote. Seriously, it ain't a joke. Give me the money, give me the loot, give me the racks. Give me the hundreds, give me the skrilla, give me the stacks. Give me the bread, give me the cheese, give me the cash. Give me the feta, give me the cheese, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag. Yeah, I want it, give me the bag. Yeah, I need it, give me the bag. I be on it, give me the bag. Yeah, I see it, give me the bag. Ain't no stopping, give me the bag. I'ma make it, give me the bag. If you got it, give me the bag. I'ma take it, give me the bag.
Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Check. Je vais mettre les choses au clair. Rafale de rime, y'a tout le monde à terre. Comme je charbonne jusqu'à pas d'heure, je me déplace plus si c'est pas pour un gros salaire. Je suis à la mer, je suis au boulot. Remballe ton verre, je bois au goulot. Le chemin est tracé, je roule. J'avance mais le passé est lourd. La vie n'est qu'ironie, l'amour est tyrannique. Je suis peut-être né anonyme mais je mourrai iconique. L'industrie est hypocrite, l'adversaire est pathétique. Purée, je suis trop affamé. Si je me dépasse, c'est que pour la famille. Je suis venu que pour remporter la finale. Et pour m'endormir, je cours jusqu'à l'infini. Ils sont pas prêts, je vais les matrixer. Je défonce tout, pourtant j'ai batterie faible. Donc tu me regardes, moi je sais pas qui t'es. Pour sympathiser, ça sera pas tito. Je compte les devises, je compte les papiers. Marche tardive dans le quartier. Désolé bébé, je dois partir, je suis focus. J'ai promis de ne plus m'éparpiller. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Bien on quitte ce monde de fou. J'oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tiendra le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens, on quitte ce monde de faux, là là. Tout peut basculer du jour au lendemain. J'y crois pas, oh là là. J'étais pas prête, j'étais trop bien là. Y'a tout à refaire. La vie d'âme m'a traumatisé, mais je cours après. Y'a toute la terre qui m'en veut, y'a tout à refaire. Tu me connais, hop, tu te passeras de commentaires. J'ai plus confiance en vos chiffres, je compte plus que sur ma volonté. À un moment faut se lancer, obsédé par mes lacunes, j'en oublie mon potentiel. Je suis pas seul mais solidaire, ils disent que je suis tête en l'air, c'est parce que je vise haut dans le ciel. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens on quitte ce monde de fou. Oublie tout ça, envole-toi au loin. Je te suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets tout, tu tiendras le coup. Je te connais trop. J'oublie tout ça et je m'envole au loin. Si tu me suis, prends-moi par la main. Je te promets des mélodies dans la tête, des délires au coin du feu. Viens on quitte ce monde de fou.
Hey, 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 I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Gonna feel good. Gonna feel good. Holy moly, guacamole in my pockets. What a blessing. Got it on me, I got options. Real stepper, check the shoes, get it poppin'. Eating good, feeling good. Where my hopping done at? Put it on a plate or some lemonade. That's the way we did it in the old days. Back then, mama said, get up, walk on play. But you better not come home like this. Street lights, we was young racing. Street lights, carefree was the best time. Fast forward daydreaming about the next time. When it's gonna happen again, cause I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? How you feel? Turn it up a notch, pop up clean room. Everyday celebration, take a trip vacation. You deserve a day, you deserve a day off. Working for too long, gotta kick back. Turn my cell phone off, wait till I get back. Ooh, ooh, yeah, I did that. Living my life with no regrets. So I titled, link up, pull up on me. What we on? We did chillin', where we at the spot. What time? Anytime. Link up, pull up on me. What we on? We the coolin', the chill spot. What time? Party time. I just wanna have fun. Come and pick me up, meet me at the spot. Up all night till the sunrise. Pop back cool, get ready for the ride. Don't it feel good? Don't it feel good? Don't it feel?
Yeah, look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the mood? Yeah, I just hit a Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Yeah, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. I'm a visionist, yeah, you can't picture this. Yeah, ain't no way you cannot work me, boy, I live for this. Yeah, sipping essential, that's the essentials, I'm influential. Yeah, straight fundamental, that's fundamental, on instrumentals. Yeah, speed of the tempo, yeah, we got potential. Shoot a movie like I'm Denzel, running my route to the end zone.
and they still can find me. Man, you know where to find me. I'm tryna get me a Grammy so I can dedicate it to my granny. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the move? Yeah, I just hit on Mikey for the juice. Yeah, ain't no capping, I'ma tell the truth. I've been winning for so long, it's hard to lose. Deal, be my source, Christian like Dior. Yeah, I can't start when I'm far, I just get back up. Yeah, I've been quiet all along on my TP toes. Yeah, I can't keep it to myself, I just give and go. Yeah, I just turn my L's into W's. Yeah, I just told my sins, yeah, I'm done with you. Yeah, stay in your lane, don't you pick and choose. I can't waste my time, I got a lot to lose. To the game that we all on, they was doubting us all along. Now we charting in Hong Kong, what competition, they all gone. Bless, stress, play the game like it's chess. We next, that's a check, over stripes, yeah, yeah. Look, tell me what's the vibes, what's the moves? Tell me what's the vibes, what's the moves?
Yeah. Yeah. It's heavy. Love. Yeah, I gotta keep it trendy on my soul. I'm the most selfish person that I know. Here we go, down the rabbit hole. Got a couple carrots around my neck. Self-respect, when you out of line, you put yourself in check. They don't hear me, they don't hear me though. Cycles going round and round and round like a merry-go. Stand for truth, or fall for any old scenario. That's why I keep my circle smaller than a Cheerio. Cause it's the company you keep. Stay woke, please don't get caught sleep. End up showing what you read. Know your worth, and don't sell cheap. The ghost is inside of me, can't take it out of me. No matter where I've been, it's about where I'm meant to be. I be shining perfect timing, check your watch. And I know who I am, I am no longer lost. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. I got tired of walking around with a mask on, smiling but my heart singing sad songs. Yeah, I was living for myself, I was dead wrong till I got the call, no cell phone. Man, you talking to the real me.
My God, he's a viral! The best in the game!
We return for the third map of the series, the deciding map. It's going to be Ancient. Between these two squads, Pain Gaming was so close to victory on Inferno, but didn't look too upset that they lost it. MOUZ had to claw their way back into that second half after losing so many rounds in a row. So here we are. Who takes it? Will Pain Gaming continue to surprise? Will they keep punching up as underdogs? We find out now.
Here we go. Important map for both these teams. Pain could continue a fantastic run at Pro League if they were to win this map. MOUZ would just start their run. This is their first playoff series here. A lot of players blinded on this B-bomb site, but it is Pain coming away with the advantage right now. Those flashes not doing enough to stop them from finding frags. And Torji has no way in here. What a start from Pain, just absolutely denying that B-bomb site.
Promising start then. A promising start. What is it? I swear there's a proverb which is something like, a good beginning is a fine thing, or something like that. It was given to me on a bookmark, which I have somewhere in a book, surprisingly. A clean eco from MOUZ. They will buy nothing in this round. Big fat zeros for everyone. I will say, I got 3 gigs into the limited test download before I had to pause it, so I didn't lag out during casting, but that's okay. Excited to try things out. A new era being heralded today. I saw a tweet from Natu saying, basically, this feels strange in a good way, having played the game from the age of 14. Like, I would agree with him. It feels very weird, but exciting. I can feel the adrenaline. It's very, very strange, but awesome.
Yeah, man. I love it. I love it. Bringing us into the modern era. Zevi, easy little lineup. The Glocks will eventually run him down. And that is a rifle into the hands of, well, they had it in their hands, I think, but they lost it pretty quick. Rotate arrives. Pain, mop up, as you would expect. And now we get the guns out from MOUZ. Interested to see how MOUZ approach this ancient map, considering they would have seen Pain beat Liquid on this map yesterday. Had the opportunity to do their homework, study slightly. Early mid-control being contested through Donut this time from Pain, maybe because they have the weaker weapons. The MP9s want to stay close range. Boost from Exertion, not really successful. Meantime, MOUZ also taking the B site, and they've almost got full control of this B site right here. Ooh. Nice from Big Uzera getting onto the site. Close quarters with the MP9. Does that bomb still want to go B? I don't think so.
Yeah, look at JDC. He's made his way onto the A bomb site completely, but Skulls could be a problem. We'll see where he chooses to go. That will certainly pull him towards Donut. The rest of the team needs to rotate as well. Here with the MP9, he has bad range. Not going to sugarcoat it. That bomb's still on the way, though. Plenty of time as well. Nekiz heading over there slowly, and Frozen was convinced there was a lurk. He'll give himself an upgrade, Nekiz, with the AK-47. 42 seconds, and Skulls is in a strong position. Dexter in the red, now dead. JDC, 1v2. He knows where Nekiz was coming from. Needs to collect that bomb, though. How does he get a bomb plant from this? Nekiz rotating already. Shift walking now, so he's not heard. JDC convinced he's still in Donut. Does he dare go to clear it? This is really wasting some time. He's going to plant for CT. Does Nekiz swing in time? You can almost see it. There he does. No bomb plant for MOUZ. Great rotation from Nekiz. Pain continue their march.
Damn, I thought JDC had a good chance there, but Nekiz one step ahead of the game, one step ahead of it. And so it is heading off to a pretty damn good start here. Got to say. Definitely looks like MOUZ have got a pretty good feel for map control. They were able to get a lot of map control in that round, but Hayward was staying pretty compact. There's some big damage delivered through the smoke. Exertion surely was spotted. He crossed over to the corner. They try and flash for him, but Hard's out turns. These pistols being dealt with pretty comfortably for Pain right now.
A stable start for Pain. Really, we've seen so many underdogs playing well in this series of Pro League, this season of Pro League. And it's been fantastic to see, honestly. Like the performance from ENCE. Which obviously aren't as big an underdog as Pain, but still performing really consistently is promising stuff. Counter-Strike is getting more competitive. What a time to do it as well.
Yeah, this could be a really nice way for Pain to prove what they can do. It feels like the South American region is just getting stronger and stronger, especially at this event specifically. 0-0 Nation making playoffs, even if they have now been eliminated. Pain looking good. It's looking like there's more depth in the region, even if Furia have just taken a loss against FaZe. That is a pretty tough series going up against FaZe. This aggression coming in from Pain again. No fear from them, pushing all the way out through A. Now, that makes MOUZ a little uncomfortable here. How do they contain this aggression? Do they just have to take some map control of their own towards the B site?
This is super weird for Zevi as well, though, because he was alone on the B site without any util. So normally you'd have someone with the tools to slow them down. But at this point in the round, he was unable to do that. So despite the aggression through A, they'll take B for free. Nekis has got a lot of util to spread around on this retake attempt. That molly could be crucial. Zevi taking some angles now, as the molly will be dropped. If there's a flash, Exertion might pop out and do some real damage here, but we'll have to wait and see. Nekis deploying his grenades now. There's Exertion to deliver that frag. But have they sorted out these choke points? Exertion still jiggling. Another frag for him. Overperformance from Exertion. 2v2 now. That bomb is ticking. And Nekis has the kit. Avoiding the spray for the most part. Down to 5 HP, but denied by the Glock of Torzi. So close. Payne gambled a little too much there, maybe. Over towards the A site. Not enough utility to stop the push on B. And the retake didn't work out for them, thanks to Exertion.
Oh man, the margins are so there. Torzi has to run through the flames with the Glock to try and deny. Eventually able to do so because that spam wasn't quite on the right angle, even with Nekis being low on health. It's almost a shame that he was the man with the kit there. Maybe if it was the other way around, the high health player could have survived, wouldn't have been taken down by the Glock. But MOUZ will be delighted that they were their first round on the board. Can they keep it up though? Mid-play already coming through, and Exertion is a man on a mission right now. He's just taken 2 openers. Skulls is still in this smoke. Exertion's been dealt with. They've got no idea Skulls is here. And he's almost going to get a second. JDC able to trade him. Nekis comes right back. That's the MP9 peak on mid. It is pure madness in mid right now.
JDC getting his bell rung. Smoke A go B. Is that the play? Because Zevi's in T spawn almost. And he's going to be going straight into his arms. Knife out, no less. 16 HP, sploshing in the water. And that's where he'll end up floating. Getting his bell rung in mid, trying to trade that frag. Showed the bomb. Did get the kill, but gave Payne the info. 5-1 for Payne Gaming. Then as they spread the wealth and try to stabilize. We'll see what MOUZ choose to do. Frozen's gone for an AK already. They've done a lot of damage to the Payne Gaming economy. If they can somehow win this round, MOUZ, or at least keep the CT economy bad on their way to their next buy, then maybe they can build something in this half of Ancient.
MOUZ are going to have to take a breather here. Figure out what their way in to this T side is. Dexter and Frozen yet to get on the board. Frozen has been given that AK into this one. So pressure on him to really have his round here. And he knows that his teammates are looking at him to be the biggest fragger on this team. Let's see if he can step up in this one.
In the choke point, MOUZ. Frozen looking for his initial kills here. He's got his teammates to use as bait. That is, we've seen already today, that is such a painful peak for CTs. Often finding an opening for the T side, and that is exactly what they've wanted, exactly what they've got. Can these pistols swarm though? Torzi's find himself an M4 as well. That Molotov will take the angle away as Hard's out, tries to make his way forward, but JDC's come in with 2. Things get even more difficult now. Rifles versus rifles, everybody's got Kevlar. That's a big smoke as JDC is isolated from Frozen, who chooses to fall back. Still, Styles gets dropped, and JDC will finish off the job. 3 kills in the round, started with an AK. The gamble's paid off.
Damn, works out. Frozen able to have some of that impact, but JDC also coming through with a massive round. Peak shot, so nice when they pay off for you. So that B site was run over by MOUZ. I feel like Payne's B site might have had some slight weaknesses in some rounds against Liquid in that series. I have to keep an eye on whether that is indeed the case. play early in this one. Again, so important on this map. Pain don't have the best bite, don't have any more nades, so they will recede back.
Util. It's going to be hard. You can see Hearts out trying to block the smoke. Maybe he's got some kind of angle. If so, he can run distraction. That Molotov won't help, and the M4 won't help either. Well, they're going to be in the bin like Credit Suisse now. Fantastic opportunity for MOUZ to mount a comeback. Can't see anything otherwise happening in the short term. Big investment from Pain. Nothing but pain to come in the next few rounds. Wasabi's a great name for that knife. Credit for that. That's genius.
Yeah, very nice. So MOUZ finally finding their success. Looks very sketchy early. See if they have a way to keep it up. They should in this one, as it is Pain on just the default pistols. Couple of P2000s on this Pain side. Don't see many teams that have two of them.
I feel like we're seeing the odds increase in the P2000s.
Yeah,
I can't imagine why, because it just gives you that extra second, that silenced USP, especially if you're shooting the back of someone's head. Just a little less warning, but here we go.
I did have a period where I played with it, just purely because of placebo. Like, I was having terrible USP rounds. Switched over for a bit, felt good, and then it... So I switched back. USP headshots are just too satisfying, man. One of my favorite things in the game.
USP whiteout is... I'm a whiteout man when it comes to CS skins. Any whiteout in the game, I will buy immediately. But anyway, Pain are on the buy once again. You can see there's a big focus in mid for MOUZ as Torzi makes his way beyond that B area. Frozen still here. Anyone try to punish the footsteps, Frozen will be able to sweep that up. And there's Torzi. Skull's close to a second, but didn't quite get it, which means problems for Pain. 3 players remain. Hardzao doesn't have anybody coming towards long, but there are 3 in Donut. Frozen still lurking elsewhere. Maybe looking for rotation. With a minute 10 on the clock, there is still opportunity for them to rotate back towards B. And as they cut noise and slow things down, that'll force Pain to spread out across both sides. Or will it?
Maybe down in the 3v4, they just decide they want to take a bit of a risk here. Put all their eggs in one basket. Now, as the saying goes, that's meant to be a bad idea. But here, well, it looks like it is also going to be a bad idea if MOUZ start to walk out to A. If they could save these 3 rifles, that would allow Pain the chance to buy into the next. So I think that has to be the option taken by Pain at this point. I think if I'm MOUZ here, I am hunting, though. You've got enough money. You could afford to lose 2 players comfortably. Sertion will be the first man in. Oh, already hitting a headshot. One of the guns gone.
No less up on the pressure.
Yeah.
3, it makes, just losing that 3rd player makes such a difference on whatever you have planned for the next one. They might lose yet more as Frozen is on the hunt now. 5 kills for him so far. Won't be adding to his tally on this occasion. MOUZ tie the score then. Tide is definitely bringing Pain out to sea at present. They're trying to find their way back to shore. Unlikely to happen in this round. $3,000 per person with a rising loss bonus. They can get up to some nonsense here with these 2 rifles, the odd grenade and odd pistol. But MOUZ should be good for this kind of test, I feel like.
And they definitely stabilized here as this half has gone on. That's good from Hardzao. Blind early, but still able to spray on that angle. The Orb of Torji out of the round. Spray from Xertion almost gets a kill. Frozen able to convert eventually. So back to a 4-on-4.
Oh, that's a meaty grenade. It'll be hard for Zevi to get more than one kill, even if he gets one kill with that USP. Neckers with the increased armor penetration on the P250, who knows? They're all spread out though. Big Zero over towards B. That's where the util is. What do MOUZ make of that? Minutes on the clock as the bomb is simply waiting for that bomb site to be secured. A calculated risk from MOUZ. It's really fascinating how they spread out in rounds such as this, how they use Frozen when he's lurking. The USP has been lost. Mech is still here with the P250. Big Zero unable to deliver.
Nicely done. Even with the spread across the map, able to comfortably win the fights they needed to. And MOUZ about to bounce back into the lead here. It's about to be 5 rounds in a row from them. I was really worried early for MOUZ. Looked like they were very slow to start. Felt like Pain's players were playing to the level we know they're capable of, that they've proven they're capable of as this tournament has gone on. Slowly but surely, MOUZ have stepped it up. As we'll hear these steps. Oh, that's the orb. Okay. Xertion might be in trouble here. He actually dies to the bomb, but I think his teammates should salvage the orb. No, they don't get there in time. So he took away the orb at least. You know, in theory, that's nice. But then you realize MOUZ have like 13k on some of their players. So it doesn't really matter. But, you know, better than nothing, I guess.
Time for Pain to turn things around. Time for MOUZ to stamp their authority on this half and aim for 10, for double figures in the first. Barely stopped Pain on Inferno, though. But it has been a struggle in these recent rounds, and MOUZ have capitalized on that and exploited Pain. But now we find ourselves in a new day as far as this game of Ancient is concerned. Very curious to see this one in Source 2. 6-5. MOUZ in the lead. Skull's in trouble, delivering those. Got some support from Short B as Big Zero swings out. He's got Frozen coming his way on the other side of a smoke. And MOUZ will be unable to answer that frag in the mid position. They may still look to make inroads there, but they have retracted us on the B side of things. And Skulls will abandon mid altogether. A flash towards B ramp, and maybe Zevi will take his place in mid. Exertion and JDC poking and prodding. AWP doesn't stay for long, though.
What can MOUZ get away with after finding this mid control? Zevi holding with the AWP, but it's the peek from up above, and now MOUZ decide to accelerate. They decide to explode towards A. That smoke has slowed them. Hardzao with a nice response, making sure that they can't overrun this A bomb site. Skulls arriving in the back, though. And now MOUZ know they're locked in. This could be really awkward for them. They only have donut control right now, but they could fight their way out of it. And they are doing just that. Frozen with a couple of kills onto the A-bomb site. And Skulls can do nothing but watch the round slip away from Pain.
That's honestly amazing from MOUZ, the way they forced their way into the A-bomb site there. And again, Pain struggling on their CT side for the second map in a row. And you start to question once again if they have enough rounds, or what might be enough rounds for them. Again, they're in a rough situation, but they've got enough money to get smokes and dangerous pistols, be it the 5.7 or the Magnum AWP. Desert Eagle have fired both. That Deagle is nasty. Skulls finds himself with a rifle. Oh, that's a nice one shot from Bigazera. They need to stay alive though. They're losing players too fast.
Zara, goes back into the flames, and that is going to spell trouble for him. Could have been an opportunity there for Pain. Looks like MOUZ will hold on. This has been some streak from MOUZ. 7 in a row is about to be from MOUZ. Is completely taking over here as this half has gone on. Doesn't seem like Pain can find any of the adjustments they need right now. I love what MOUZ are doing with their mid control. I think they're probably one of the better teams at making the most of mid on this map. They always seem to find good pressure there or good ways into rounds. I have to see with Pain though, maybe it is their T side that we need to wait for. They've got to get enough rounds to keep it close though. Keep it competitive. Early util out from the CTs. And nade looks good. Nice bit of damage done. Exertion still trying to move out here. Skulls might have to drop back behind this smoke. Just about gets to safety. I don't know if he knows that they've snuck up, though. They've snuck out of mid here. MOUZ are already into Donut.
Some pretty good positioning. They will clear that with little concern. Not even needing the util to telegraph their position. Torzi making his way up long with the AWP. Smokes off for now, but he can get into position behind it. And then there may be some trouble here. Because if Sevi concedes his position on this left angle, they have to retract into the temple. 55 seconds on the clock. Dexter's turn to lurk around B. 3 players focused on the A-bomb site, completely ignoring mid. See Dexter showing some presence now. As he continues to jiggle just a little. Skulls is there to finish off the job after the tag from Zevi. And here come the grenade. Frozen dropped. Bomb carrier is gone as well. The bomb's stuck in the donut. Pain still have 5 people standing. They need to keep these numbers up. MOUZ are not going to plant a bomb in this round. But how much damage can they do? Dexter's got $9,000. Frozen's going to be losing money by winning rounds at this point. Well, there'll be the 1 frag. Not enough damage for MOUZ. Pain had the right reads, 3 players on the A-bomb site, and delivered the round as well. 6-8.
Yeah, pretty good response to losing mid and Donut there from Pain. I was concerned that conceding that much map control was going to be an issue, because there was a chance MOUZ could have just worked between Donut and top mid, tried to really exert pressure on both sides. But Pain able to figure it out. Now we'll see if they can find a 7th round at the half and keep us close here. Gershon flashed into mid. Nice transfer. Neck is not able to emerge through himself. That is a demolition job on mid from MOUZ. I don't think Pain can do anything about it. Almost certainly looks like 9 at the half for MOUZ here.
Pain almost have their hands tied behind their back for the remainder of this round in a 2 versus 5. Surely too much to ask for. Zevi's in the right position, though, for the time being, as the bomb needs to cross his path. Exertion's having a look with 3 HP as well. With these tight angles, they could even line up. Frozen offering the odd grenade towards B. That bomb heading in towards Donut now. Or maybe not. But as Frozen's been picked off, we can see there is a flank coming in from CET. And they are still heading in this direction. Down goes Exertion, but there is the trade. And with that, they will pursue the B bomb site. They'll be in the clutch now, but Dexter will put him out of his misery. 9 rounds on this occasion on the T side of Ancient after 10 on Inferno. What comes after the break? Will it be Pain Gaming or MOUZ for the pistol? We'll find out.
Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Got your money on, coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts. Who you got your money on? Coming to kill, but you gotta put down a mill just to make a bill. Cause I'm never the underdog. Who you gonna believe? I got the proof, shouting the truth from the top of the roof. I got the receipts.
I'm a walking lick, having nothing on my wrist. Paparazzi taking pics, something you don't wanna miss. I'm a walking lick, private jet for the trip. Private dance cause the whip, something you don't wanna miss. Diamonds dance like you got served. Think you the one, but you not the first. Crash or raked, we swang and swerve. Her head is straight while I drive in reverse. Yeah, you know what I mean. Shrimp and lobster's what I eat. 3 bands on the feet. Rabbi should cut me a check.
The team doesn't betray her this time.
We return for the final half in normal time at the very least between Pain and MOUZ. I think I've said back and forth a fair amount in this series, and it's mostly referred to the first half of Nuke, but I think it's true of the series in general. They've both been really fighting to keep the score close, but it's MOUZ Sports who are in the lead once again at halftime.
Yeah, man, I think it's been a surprisingly intense series and surprisingly streaky, I would say, which I wasn't necessarily expecting. It was MOUZ who really took over in the second half of the first half, and now we're into the second half. We'll see if they can keep it up on their CT side. It's Exertion early with 1. Dexter marching through the smoke briefly, but he goes back, and now Frozen has to try and hold. Eventually hits the headshot. It is still a 3v3 here, as JDC's looking to wrap round the backside. But Pain are wise to his position. In the meantime, they're moving into the bomb site, finding frags all over the board. Dexter doubles onto the site, and MOUZ keep it going. 10 rounds now it feels like they've been by far the better team in recent rounds.
That is a very strong pistol round to win when you start with a 9-6 scoreline. That implicates a 12-6 start potentially, depending on what Pain Gaming choose to do here. They will be going for the force buy with the bomb plant. But if you start full buy versus 4 buy rather than force buy with a 12-6 scoreline, that's so strong for you, making it look easy as Dexter. Double figures for MOUZ then. Pain won't be coming into this one at random. They will have a plan. 3 of their 5 players with Kevlar. And 2 AK-47s to boot. Big Azira has made sacrifices. He has a Glock and utility. After throwing, maybe he runs in to absorb the bullets for the squad. To take one for the team, or many for the team, in fact. JDC will be playing at range over towards the A-bomb site. And that's a good read if Pain choose to capitalize on that. So Zevi and Big Azira are going to be committing all the grenades towards the B-bomb site to keep 3 players entertained, getting the Cheetos out, leaving their mouths dry while Pain try to make inroads towards A.
Fake smokes being deployed by Pain over to that B site all the while. The end goal is actually A. JDC still in strong position. They're going to see him though. Oh, good reaction to get that first kill, but there's not much more he can do. Run down so quickly on the bomb site. Allows the bomb to go down. Another gun recovered for Pain and a flash in. They're going aggressive, but Frozen deals with it handily. Great double down from Frozen. And Big Uzera is the man with the Glock, tasked with the clutch. Maybe the wraparound could work here. Frozen's so low on health, but it's not even going to be allowed. Frozen locking it in there. Solid showing from him. 11-6 now for MOUZ. And Pain's money is very much on the edge here. You could buy again, but I don't know.
This is that 12-6 scoreline then that we were talking about, which is essentially what we're going to see. And again, like, it's just so rough. Such a difficult situation to be in. But Pain Gaming were in a difficult situation on Inferno, and they won so many rounds in a row once they got started. MOUZ will know how to be aggressive on Ancient, however. So once that buy round comes in, I don't know if Pain can do it again. They'll have to show us. 5 maps, 100% Pain. 67 for MOUZ. I'd put that about even. That doesn't really mean so much with these small sample sizes.
Hard's out trying to sneak in, trying to get anything going. It's always difficult as that A player. You've got to be very reliable for your team. And JDC is proving to be exactly that with a couple of kills there. Just making sure there's no bomb plants sprinkled into the mix. And so Pain will be on the buy briefly. Very nicely done from Dexter. Good to see him having a solid map here. Hasn't been his same crazy fragging self that we saw in group stage. He's still been solid enough, and that's all MOUZ need from him. He's the in-game leader of the roster. Oh, Skull's taking a whopping amount of damage as he tries to move out through mid. And you can see players really practicing those lineups through the smoke. Frozen was the man that time to deliver. Oh, there it is. Exertion lines up the wall bang. Got to be very careful when you've taken damage around these parts.
Oh, he's so close to another one there. It's going to be hard for Pain to start off with then. But the CTs are still spread. There's a minute on the clock, which is still a long time in the current meta of Counter-Strike. JDC wondering about the gay bomb site. Frozen still keeping an eye on mid. Lurker finding an off angle could really still do something, but Nekez is exploited over towards the B bomb site. And Hardzao will trade. That may be the bomb spotted then on the radar as he is carrying it. 45 seconds, and Torzi has taken a very oppressive angle, creating somewhat of a crossfire if Frozen continues to the other side of that block. 33 seconds remain, and JDC's got a great angle. Hards out will be punished as well. MOUZ Sports are in the driving seat.
And they are putting their foot on the throttle right now. Putting their foot on top of Pain. Just pushing it down. JDC's aim is looking incredible. It's just all headshots in recent rounds. Can't stop this man. I don't know if the car has any brakes on it right now. Pain have got to forcibly stop MOUZ from making this happen every single time. Tech9's in this round. Now Skulls is going to try to run distraction. But teammates are falling. That's something from Skulls. Gets good timing as he phases the smoke. MOUZ going to have to respond to that. And they've lost another player. M4 in the hands of Big Uzera. Some real issues arising for MOUZ now in this round.
This one is quite promising, however, because, Zevi is alone, heading towards long, and Frozen's take an aggressive angle. You'll have sound cues in Donut, but Zevi's going back to the team. They've got no grenades to throw, which might be a blessing in disguise, although there is a flash to be collected there, but still, they haven't made any sound cues just yet. But with 3 people alive, you have to read that there is a CT here somewhere, but where? Skulls wondering about long as Frozen starts to turn around just at the right moment. Hairs on his back, maybe standing up. Back of his neck, I mean. Zevi needs to make a play now. He's forced into action here. He can't allow Frozen to just sit here and wait for his team to rotate. Up close, the Tech9 will deliver. That's half the information for MOUZ. But where is Big Uzera? Bombs planted for Donut. There's a forward smoke to create space for Zevi. There's one for Dexter as well. But how do they find these kills, MOUZ? Well, they've got halfway there. Big Uzera now from Donut, looking to swing forward. They're lining up and body blocking, and their retake will be successful. MOUZ make it to 14.
Even when it looks like Pain are going to wiggle their way into the round. MOUZ deny. They find the retake successfully, just able to isolate those fights at the end there. Pain just now taking their second tactical timeout by the looks of things. A little surprising that they didn't use some of these sooner. But it has really fallen to pieces for them here. And I don't think you can blame them too much. I think MOUZ have just hit a whole different level with their individuals. Exertion's aim has come to the fray. Frozen the same. JDC looking incredible. Even Dexter started to deliver up alongside his teammates. It might just be a little too much for Pain to handle here. Let's see if Pain can make a game of this whatsoever, because the first 2 maps in this series were pretty close. Inferno was only a 16-13 win for MOUZ. Oh boy, that's a big dink. Big slap in the face of Skulls. Torji not able to land the shot. Oh, another miss from Torji. JDC in behind, so solid. Finally falls. Still a man disadvantage for Pain to overcome though.
Playing for survival. It's not going to be easy. MOUZ are well equipped and have a man advantage. They've got defuse kits on 2 of the 3 as well. Dexter hopping forward, willing to create the space for Frozen to fill behind him. Taking those bullets now as there is a semblance of a crossfire here. Zevi focusing on Donut. Doesn't know where that second player is just yet. Molly on the bomb. And Exertion has been dispatched as well. Frozen touching the bomb, but getting touched by Pain, who move forward to half the score of MOUZ Sports, who are 2 rounds away from heading towards facing Cloud9.
Yeah, Pain needed that. See, there was a bit of a reaction from them. Finally winning their first round of this second half. Remember, at one point, Pain were 5-1 up on this map. The turnaround here has been tremendous from MOUZ. So important that Pain finally got another round there. See if they can build from that. Mid taken safely this time. Elsewhere, Cave might be contested by Big Uzera briefly here. Incendiary back as MOUZ want to hold on to this area. Oh, another one.
He's just about to try and catch someone, but the timing from MOUZ was superior. 3 players heavily defending the B-bomb site. Mid abandoned for now. JDC smoking off the donut. But that raises concerns towards Red Room. And Dexter will head in that direction. Sub 1 minute mark now as Pain just popped through with a pop flash. But JDC, he's been good on Ancient. And Frozen's here to deliver as well. Bomb has been lost for Pain. Nothing's going their way on Ancient at all. Especially in this half. It's hard out in the clutch now, looking for a second, but it can only find the first. Match point for MOUZ Sports. Many of them as well.
Looking very good here for MOUZ. One more needed to secure the series. Secure that match against Cloud9 you were just talking about. Which could be a very interesting matchup. And it has been great to see MOUZ playing at their best on this final map. This is more of what we wanted to see from them. Running incendiary line up to B ramp early. Pain being denied this early aggression. They still want to see if they can go for it as soon as the molly fades. They move on in. Look at Dexter, though, delivering damage early, taking 2 players out. Pain still trying to breach this B bomb site. They've lost numbers in the process. Oh, this is it. This is it from MOUZ. They've done everything right in this round. It looks like Pain are about to be eliminated. MOUZ, 1 kill away from the series. They're peeking, but they're going to find him. 16-7 in the end. MOUZ pick up the series win and advance to the next round of playoffs.
Some scary moments for MOUZ, but in the end, they really stepped on the gas and pulled all the way away from the likes of Pain Gaming, who put in a noble effort. They could have taken it in 2. That's the crazy thing. Pain could have taken it in 2, but that second half of Ancient, MOUZ just brought the maximum and stormed for the rest of the half. Credit to them. It wasn't easy. Pain made it really hard. Very enjoyable back and forth. A gritty game. Fighting for every inch, every millimeter. But it is MOUZ who pull away in the end. It's a great way to finish as well. Some nice momentum towards the end for them. It will be Cloud9 that they face as the victors of this series. 2-1 for MOUZ.
Yeah. And a really good fight put up by Pain in this series. As you said, there was a very real chance they could have actually taken this 2-0 with how close the Inferno was. MOUZ barely eking out the victory there. And again, Pain largely just showing us they're a very well-rounded team. They don't really have many weak players, and it really just looks like the Brazilian region, or just South America as a whole, is starting to improve, is starting to be more competitive against Europe. And that is, I think, something people have waited for a long time. We don't want just one of these teams doing damage. We want a few of them. And Pain look like a team to add to that list.
Absolutely. And I think the current format for ESL Pro League gives a lot of space for the up-and-coming teams to find some rewards for all the hard work. But enough about that. We have Dexter on the line after a very gritty series versus Pain Gaming. Hello, Dexter. Welcome to a new era of Counter-Strike. All the stickers are shinier now and everything. I don't know how much you've been able to see of any of this stuff just yet.
Yeah, we've just been looking at it, quite a lot of it. It is going to be awesome. Yeah,
the smokes especially, I think, will be... Actually, before we get into this series, what's your initial opinion on these smokes? Because in the current meta, obviously, especially on a map like Inferno, people will put the smokes down and it kind of limits what a team could do. So you kind of have to wait them out. And obviously, with more dynamic smokes like we're seeing there, there's like infinitely more plays, different things that can happen. Like, what's your first thoughts when you saw that?
I think CS is gonna just get to a crazy level beyond anything I've would ever expect. I don't know, it's just gonna be like the multiverse here pretty much. Just expect everything that's gonna happen, right?
Oh yeah, well that sounds very promising indeed. So I think Pain Gaming put up a good fight today. I think in the bracket overall, the other matches that we've seen from them to get to this point, they showed a lot of improvement and were quite dangerous. What was that series like for you? Because it was quite scrappy and back and forth for Nuke, winning the pistol, losing against the force spike, etc. What did you make of your opponent post-series in this one?
Yeah, they're a very good team. On Nuke at least, they were very on top of how they want to play, and it was very difficult, especially when we were chilling for like 3 days here and we haven't played anything, and they've just played quite a lot, just been getting into it, just have really good mentality, and yeah, we were left pretty much stunned on that map, to be honest.
How were your feelings towards the end of Inferno? Because it was getting really close and it was unclear. I feel like they had chances to take it, but you guys kind of forced your way back into it late on. But what was the feeling in the camp as Inferno went forward?
Yeah, it's just one of those games where like we just weren't too ready for LAN, I could say. Like we were a bit too confident in some ways, and when you're too confident, you like expect what they're gonna do, and when you're expecting something, you're just waiting around and doing nothing. So we didn't make any moves for like 10 CT rounds, and we just didn't do anything. And then when we really needed to step up, at least for me, I was just dying a lot. I didn't do anything, but at least when I was dead, I was just saying, yeah, you guys need to do this, you guys need to do this. And everyone listened perfectly and were very calm in their situations, and then they just carried me for Inferno.
Very cool. Okay, did it feel different playing against Pain compared to other EU teams, or EU teams in general? Because I feel like they maybe had a few strange timings, but all in all, they seem to look pretty solid.
No, they play like a true EU team, right? They're playing for each other. They're doing creating fakes. Obviously, Big Azera is taking a lot of good timings, and they're just playing for each other, like from a top-down system, and everyone's like willing to take space and die for each other. So it's very clear they're a good team. Very different from like other Brazilian teams, I guess, because other Brazilian teams want to take like direct fights, and these guys are really making us work for it, making us overthink or think too much or whatever, I don't know. But yeah, pretty much just a lot more like an EU team.
Definitely clear, especially after they got that win against Liquid. I was wondering if you saw the game against Liquid ahead of this one. I mean, you were probably expecting to play Liquid here, right? So I'm guessing you must have watched that back and even saw the Ancient map they played.
I think everyone on my team was expecting Liquid, but for me, I was actually expecting Pain because just the nuke is very strong, and I honestly thought they would have picked nuke versus Liquid and just take one map, and all it takes is one map to just kind of leave a team stunned, right? And luckily for us, we had very good mentality just to kind of keep on grinding and just playing it out.
All right, well, we'll let you get off to your team. Cloud9 is your upcoming opponent, so lots of prep will be involved, I have no doubt. Congratulations on a tough win today. Great last half on Ancient. Good luck with your future matches.
Thank you, guys.
Cheers to Dexter. That was and well done to Pain Gaming as well. Again, as you mentioned, Hawker, like it seems like those teams are coming up. Everyone's working hard, and it's great to see improvement and steps forward to be threats here. But not just be threats, but to beat teams as well, cause upsets, and Pain certainly did that. We can soon have a look at the bracket and see how things are looking after the current action. I'm not sure if things are still continuing on the A stream, but this is how the progression has been. Heroic versus Na'Vi, Forza FaZe Clan, Cloud9 MOUZ, Vitality ENCE. Nothing but big matches ahead, Hawker.
Yeah, those are some fun matches in there. Good to see FaZe really showing up in that series against Furia over on the mainstream. They beat them 2-0. Looked pretty convincing in the process. That's a new way to pronounce convincing for everyone at home.
Convincing.
And also, yeah, exactly. Just seeing ENCE go through, man. I mean, now ENCE Vitality, there's a few spicy teams that have made it through, and I want to see what they can do.
Won't be long to find out because the action will continue. Make sure you're tuned into the A stream. This brings the B stream to a conclusion. It has been a pleasure to do these matches with White Boy over there, and I'm sure you'll see more of us in the future. So cheers from us. Go and play Counter-Strike 2 if you've got it. I certainly have. I'll be on the internet soon. Adios, amigos.
Dallas, we're back. Counter-Strike is in our DNA. It always has been, and it always will be. And now we are once more returning to where it all began.
Snapping next when I'm pulling by. Now they calling the crib, asking for Jay, and where's his alibi? I ain't got no time to talk right now. But it's funny, cause I seem to be what everybody be talking about. Hello? I can't keep wasting my time, that's for sure. You like Dollar Tree and I'm more like Five Below. No, I don't want you following me, you know? Like, you know? Don't need no caption, no, we living lavish. Drip, drip, drop, I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion. This that sauce you never could imagine. Don't need no caption, no, we live in lavish. Drip, 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 drop. I know you see the fashion. I know you see the fashion.